And we are live for VCT CN day... Ooh, day 5? Is it day 4? Day 5? Something like that. These guys play loads of games. The only day that... Day 7! Wait, it is day 7. They basically play the whole week. They only miss out the Mondays. Hope everyone had a good Easter weekend. We're here, we're back. And we are ready for a couple of great games today. We've got FPX versus TYLOO. TYLOO 2-0 start, I think. FPX 1-1, but had a pretty decent game the other week. Who is it that they beat? They beat All Gamers? Am I correct in thinking? They've got Kovac in-game leading. Yeah, pretty cool. And Titan Esports Club, TEC against BLG. I'm kind of a fan of TEC, I'll be honest. I hope they win. BLG haven't been looking themselves, so we'll see how that goes. 2 good games today. 2 good games. I'm excited. Stream doesn't start for a bit, so we'll probably do a little bit of Swift play. But yeah, should be good. AG had flu. That's rough. Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Charlotte. Welcome on in. You know, when we get to the start screen, I should probably just put some music on and not talk, because I feel like I'm so... Once I start up the YouTube live, I'm in my flow, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just doing my thing. Fangir had to have tech pauses to leave the stage and vomit. Classic. Not a fan of that. Yes, I posted a random tweet about scientists finding the optimal Viper Wall for the moon because Elevated, as always, posting brilliant takes on Twitter has sparked a discourse. And the official Valorant account replied to me. And I asked them to buff Cypher's trips. Hopefully they'll listen. Who knows? Can't deal with that wind-up anymore, man. Need the instant one. The Danby low gravity movement actually goes crazy. That guy was built to moonwalk. Not like Michael Jackson, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, Charlotte. It reminds me of like Leo when he had to leave to be Sig. I think actually Profek might have had that during a game I was casting. Obviously you can't say it on stream, but yeah, if you ever see a player not in the chair, it means they've gone to the toilet. It just depends how bad it is from that point, right? So, wait, we've got crazy bundle videos here. I forgot what this one's called. Autotron or something? I don't know. They love Valorant Mobile in China, though. I say they love it. They have it. I don't think we have mobile in the West yet, do we? It's like not a thing that exists.
I'm an agent designer.
We got June on the stream?
Designer on Valorant.
Agent designer?
Really nice to be talking to you guys. I've been on the Valorant team now for over 3.5 years, and that goes all the way back to Gecko. But personally,
I saw the reveal for Mix.
As designers in Valorant, we really try to ensure that our abilities are used tactically and with intention, and you're not just like throwing them out randomly, because like nothing bad could ever happen from using.
Hold on.
You'll also
let me log in. I want to do a little Swift play because we have some time. Desk hasn't started. Well, Desk doesn't start for Project Horizon for like a little bit, so
naturally
get locked in. You know what I'm saying?
You have to think a little bit more.
All right. Yo, Henry, good morning. Mihal, good morning. Goddamn, the whole squad is in here. How are we doing? Thank you, Henry. Yeah, I thought of it. It was one of those ones where you're like, do I post this? Do I not post this? Am I taking a dig at someone for no reason? Who cares? It's funny anyway.
As hybrids.
So yeah.
Notice Cypher has a smoke.
Thank you, mate. Look, you had a banger with your Sayonara tweet. I told you I could see the vision. Just get it posted. Little retweet in there, nice and early. Some seed money or whatever you call it. Helped plant the seed, and then boom. I also made a short form video of the clip that you clipped from the stream. The other week, the Hello Princess, the Durka one. Where is it? This one. Funny.
I cast the rest of this game as an Italian mafia mobster.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
is they have abilities that
We had some good content last week, honestly. Tomorrow is the CN EMEA back-to-back double day. I don't know. Do I just do another 12-hour stream? Is that the play?
Really excited to see Mixed VCT if he gets.
I think I got a solid
As
3
designers, we're
videos
always
out of
really
that
excited to
in
see
total.
agents out there,
It might be
in
the move.
stage. Personally,
The 12-hour stream was crazy, but it was so worth it, by the way. It was so worth it. Because everyone was watching CN, there's no Pacific on, so it's good content in the morning. Carry the viewers over into EMEA. We got some raids from some cool people. Vero, Miss Vosh, Dunk, my Dill Sexier as well.
In that way. So,
Gio, what's up? Good morning, how you doing?
What we really saw with Maru was that his flash and his TP eating away a lot of variety from the meta, because the flash was kind of filling that flash initiator.
Yeah, I remember this clip. This was a
was
crazy
really
clip.
Fulfilling that like forward space holding role that we would kind of expect the Sentinel to be more strong in. And as a consequence of those two things,
you're doing game 2 on Thursday and game 2 on Sunday. You've picked like the worst possible days, Charlotte, I'll be honest. You've picked the worst possible days to be casting matches, because Thursday is the day where I probably want to chill in the morning so I can do EMEA in the afternoon. And Sunday's a great day for a day off. Or Pacific, because I did Pacific on Sunday this week, and that felt kind of like a sweet spot, you know? Because I don't want to solely do CN. I do want to cover some Pacific. Oh, online. So yeah.
Sky or Astra, I think really.
Oh, it's 4:30 in the afternoon? Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping in. We'll be live for a while, so
it's not about being the star of the show. It's about
don't worry. I'm sure I'll still be on after your tuition has concluded. When does the Project Horizon desk begin?
I think players who like Clove are probably not necessarily going to want to play Mix.
Project Horizon Valorant.
More selfish list character, and
upcoming. Doesn't start for another 15 minutes. Perfect. When am I off to Berlin next? I'm going to Berlin in a week. Yeah, in a week. So, like Tuesday next week, I think.
And actually kind of set the standard that other teams are then following in other regions. I think a big example of that we saw in the first split was.
Should be good. Getting out there. Try and film some interviews and stuff while I'm out there, because I'm a little behind on it.
I think Mix.
I gotta say, it's a shame, but
I think he's gonna be like a super meta pick that everyone doesn't play necessarily. But for teams that are really more execute heavy, more aggressive, they want to play really fast on more maps.
This Swift play queue's taking forever. No one trying to queue Swift play at 9:30 in the morning on a Tuesday? Terrible. What happened to the game I love, huh?
Match found.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Valorant. Oh, you tried to queue snipe it, but they already put you in? Wait, that's crazy. Okay, let me very quickly let me mute up the stream, and let's see what's happening. Hello, team.
Hello.
Oh, that's so quiet. Hi, how are you?
Enough training. It's time.
I couldn't even hear him. I couldn't even hear him. Your mic is quite quiet. Yeah. This is dead. Dude, I thought queuing Swift play was the meta. I thought everyone talks. Literally, Dewey, if I complain about the game, then I get straight in. No problem. Let me just put this on in the background. The TEC Classic's kind of nice, you know? Yellow and green. I might have to get it. Yo, Abasi. What's up? Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. How you doing? What's this? Oh, the TYLOO. Ah, right. Okay, let's go. Oh, their name is Ask Me Anything. Good luck, have fun. I hope the day is kind to you. That's nice. What do we ask them? What do we ask them? Anyone got any questions? Yo, ask me anything. I bet you look wonderful today. Ooh, it's like weird toxic positivity. I don't like that. Not a massive fan. B? Okay, here we go. Do they have smokes? No, they don't.
Show me a target. Stand aside.
There's one. One mid. Phoenix is here. Isn't he? No? Oh, he's on B. Oh my god, I've been absolutely destroyed. Wait, that was a double headshot then, surely. It's so fake, isn't it? It's like too fake. I hope the day is kind to you. I bet you look wonderful today. Like, I get it. They're trying to be nice. But for me, I feel like there's a line. There's a line between actually just being nice to people and then just, like, blowing smoke up their arse. You know what I mean? We gotta ask them a question, though. Because their name is Ask Me Anything. So surely there's a question we can ask them. Also, I'm looking here, by the way. TikTok Dark Cursor, King of Curses. What the heck is going on here? Wasn't a good compliment? Wait. Oh. Wait, how fish it? They're trying to fish for compliments now. They're like, oh, it wasn't a good compliment? They were hoping for a good response. No. Horse-sized duck or 100 duck horse-sized horses? That's a valid question. Let's go. Wait, they won the round. Oh, they won the round and we're on sheriffs. Yo, ask me anything. Be a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses.
Last player standing.
Wait, they're cheating. Ketchup or mayo? What other questions can I ask them? Jet, Instalock, Sun, or Sage, Meow for a heal daughter? I'm asking the real questions. I'm asking the real questions. They said ask me anything. They want the 100 duck-sized horse. Helena, what's up? What's going on, man?
Get out of my way!
Behind the whole team on B. Nobody watching flank because it's swift play. Hey, buddy. No. Why did he check it? Why did he check it, bro? Give me a little space to walk past. Why are you checking that? Come on.
Last round before the switch.
That's boring. Hello, hello. Clip it for shorts? That's not even clip-worthy. That's not even clip-worthy. I insta-lock Jet, so I guess that one. Do you have a deep voice? What's their mother's maiden name? Yeah. What's the first line of your address and what are the 3 letters on the back of your card?
Who's next?
Where are they at? Is it A or B? Oh, it's B.
Over! You're dead! Show me a target.
Please don't be the Phoenix Soul. Please don't be the Phoenix Soul. Oh, it's the Jet. Oh, hacks. Just kidding.
Contract
Beautiful.
complete. Breaking them.
Jesus Christ on a bicycle.
Fire.
6 bullets. Here we go.
Spike planted. One enemy
3 letters on the
remaining.
back of the cut. Yeah. The funny numbers. What's up, Rubber? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Last player standing.
Oh, okay. Yep. He died to the turret. Oh, no.
Switching sides.
Yeah, that's rough. 100 hours of 2025 Furia VODs or 100 hours of Team Secret VODs? I don't think there are that many hours of those VODs, though. Or do we mean on loop? I'd probably go with Furia, just because I would rather watch them playing in Americas than I would watch some of those specific games. What are we saying here? Just Sheriff again? I don't know what's going on.
Cutting through.
The 3 letters on the back of the card? You know what I mean.
Focus.
Stop it, please. Nice, good kill.
One enemy remaining.
Woohoo! Get deleted. Watch Jet put nice shot in chat, by the way. Positive attitude.
Spike planted.
Positive attitude. Oh my god. Nice shot, ISO. You're so crisp today. Well done. I want to be you. You're so cool. He responds to the same message twice. Chat's so dead. You said the same thing, did you not? What are you talking about?
Placing alarm bot.
If they kill you, please put bad shot in all chat. I'm gonna buy a Marshall here and see what I can do. Or do I just buy a shotty? Buy a shotty. Why not? Do I just camp mid and wait for them to push? Just play like an absolute rat. Oh, hang on, wait, I can push up with this guy. Nothing here. They're rotating to B if you want to come A. I think it's clear. Oh. Doesn't mean anything apparently.
What if we also pick Jet and die?
That sounds fun. No, I'm killing 10 in spawn if you run A, trust me. I'm behind them.
One is deep.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I couldn't spray! I didn't have the spray on my wheel. I'm popping out the trophy and stuff, man.
Match point.
I didn't have the spray on my wheel, dude. I had the flipping trophy. I don't know why. I couldn't spray. All we had to do was go A, man. All we had to do was go A. Crazy behavior.
Alarm bot out.
No distraction.
Yoink.
Can't use that.
Oh wait, I
Can't use
didn't even
that.
put my... Didn't even put my shield on, did I? I did?
And that's the end.
Reloading.
Reloading. Destabilizing. Show me a target.
Powers out.
Making cover.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the jet at? Where's the jet at? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm getting reported, I'm getting banned, all of it. Wait, the timing's crazy, by the way. Huh? Excuse me?
Woohoo!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that, actually.
Woohoo!
I actually don't have a... okay, I'll be honest. The only reason I said to
Placing
repeat
alarm
is because I genuinely don't know how to respond.
Woohoo!
Yeah, woohoo!
See, there you go.
Show me a target.
There goes my shield. Alright. Let's go!
Breaking them. Making cover.
What is bro up to? Hello?
Spike down. B.
Could you send the Killjoy a friend request after the game? Why? So this place are like purgatory? Yeah, you might be right. I mean, who's queuing a Swift play at this time in the morning?
What if you stop peeking?
Other than me, obviously.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Whoa! 2v1. 2v1. TikTok dark cursor. Yeah, just peek
Last
in the
player
open.
standing.
Knife out. Well done, well done.
Sudden death.
OT, OT. Never much love when we go OT. Do I play op here? I feel like I'm not enjoying the utility on this fella. Let's do it. Fam, what am I seeing?
I need a gun.
Oh my god, I hate you. You do. I don't hate
Thank
you. You do. Oh my god.
Ah! 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 Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Wait. Lock in. Yo, ignore my hairline real quick. Here we go. Wait, what the hell happened to my hair? Looks so funny. Thank you, Moraro. I appreciate that. Also, I forgot to say, Svadil, what's up? Welcome.
Focusing.
Boom!
One enemy remaining.
Destabilizing.
What am I doing, man?
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Have you seen him?
Oh, heaven.
No distractions.
That's not happening.
GG.
Attackers win.
What a win. What a win, everybody. What a win. What shirt are you wearing? Oh, it's that one. I thought you were wearing one of my shirts. What is it? My hair looks funny. Yeah, my hair does look funny. Okay. Well, what a game. What a game. I shall not be sending a friend request to the Killjoy. Wait, I got match MVP? Oh, ask me anything. Absolutely mogged. Absolutely mogged. Unlucky. Time to get Chinese. We live? Oh, impeccable. Captain Underpants 123. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Now the question is, do we get into the desk? Or has someone not woken up this morning? Read this as Donald Trump? I would, but I feel like it's a bit early. I feel like it's a bit early to be busting out the high quality impressions.
And by the way, Unlike that total hater, Roar Marrero. What a loser. Believe me, I'm a very nice guy. I wish you, Harry, all the best in your games. Tremendous success. Best Swift Play games ever. That's what they're saying. The Swift Play queue with HazzaJC. It's match MVP every game. All wins, no losses, no losers queue. They're gonna win so much, they're gonna be tired of winning.
It's Dante and Volt game 1. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm waiting patiently. By the way, while we wait, here's a little short that I posted the other day. If you're watching on, in the chat, go leave it a like or something. It's up to you. I've got a lot of Twitter notifications. Cosmic Divide. Stick the Cosmic Divide on the moon. Huge. I need to mute this thread. It's long. Rubber, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, we're not even live. Where are the casters? Where are the casters? Where's my desk? Where's my desk at? Oh!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, and welcome to your Project Horizon. The
Hello,
English
Mad
chat for
Dante.
VCT
Good
China.
morning,
Myself,
Mad Dante.
And joining me, the ever lovely Vol, and we have.
Good morning, Vol.
Well, you said it just before we got started. We've definitely got a series on our hand.
Yeah, it's definitely
We have a
intriguing one.
series
Of course,
on our
mind you,
hand. Singular.
The team that is the only team actually 2-0 in Group Alpha. I don't think that a lot of people would have expected that coming off the gate.
I couldn't
but
tell
again,
if they were being
they're basically
sarcastic or
repeating
not.
what all gamers
This
have
is a
done
good
last
game,
year,
though.
where they just built a really solid foundation, added the right pieces, and this is the time for them to reap what they sow.
What's
For the
this
side
clip?
of FPX, though, a win.
Hold on. We're already.
And by the way, unlike that total hater, Roar Marrero. What a loser. Believe me, I'm a very nice guy. I wish you, Harry, all the best in your games. Tremendous success.
Because again, not a hater for any real reason.
It's so
I just
stupid.
don't think that those are the right pieces to compete for a championship. I
Rubbo,
believe
what's
that
up?
they're
Who's your
full gold.
favorite pro
There's
to
so
watch
much
at the
potential
moment?
in this
Oh,
FPX
good
team, but
question.
They barely ever deliver.
I
on
missed the
promise.
BBL game this week, but
Yeah,
in
it
EMEA,
has
I
been-
love
it has
I
been
love
a struggle for
BBL.
them. As we do look at the group stages right now, we do get to see
I'm not
see
even live
that.
again. What's
Yeah,
going on?
TYLOO, as we say,
Why does it
kind
say
of
that
the-
it's not caught
the
up?
big surprising underdogs, right? To really
Let me give it 2x. That'll sort it out. Blah. I was gonna say
so
loiter,
very nicely done from the move on with
smokes
Omega,
isn't always the
which
most
is,
entertaining role. So maybe
has
like
been having its
Larok or
own fair
something.
share of more than kind of
Or
to be
if we're talking
expected
CN
goals,
right
EDG
now,
and XLG up
give me
on
some
top.
splash.
BLG kind of hovering
I'm
near
a
the
splash
bottom,
enjoyer.
And Trace kind of being above
My
them, being the only
Indonesian
real upset
champ.
I can think of for that second group vault.
Yeah, and I mean Trace were really close in their game as well. If I remember, that was
What
the
my
one
favorite
that
teams from
was
each
against
region?
XLG.
From
was a 2-1,
Svadil. I feel like I get this
where,
question every
honestly
stream.
speaking, like, there were moments where I thought that this thing could have
Favorite
really
teams to
gone
watch at the
wrong
very least.
for
We'll go with
XLG.
that.
Of course,
In
it was
EMEA,
really well
BBL
handled,
already
like
said
I
it.
said, like,
Vitality, huge
Canada
potential.
has been doing some
I
excellent
think that
work
new
all
Navi
throughout the
team
year.
actually looked kind of fun.
And it was a 13-10, I believe.
Who
on
else?
Decider, where if it just
In
was,
Pacific,
Viva or Kai performing a little bit better
Who am
than
I
what
an
they
enjoyer
actually
of in
did,
Pacific?
this would have been a
Paper X
completely
are always
different
good,
game.
obviously.
Great
I've been pretty
performance by
impressed with
Vitality,
GE.
by
I think
Watch
GE looked
Leo,
cool.
because they really needed those two to step up. I'm looking at the scoreboard of that one, and no man was like
RRQ were doing alright
on the way late.
the other
And I feel
day,
like that's
from what I
something that
saw.
has become a common trend of us seeing,
And
some of
then
the duelists struggling a little bit. Of
America's
course, some of the teams
Furio
are
were
even
fun
more
in
susceptible to that than others,
in
and
Santiago, but
believe
I
that
do like
FPX is one of
NRG,
those.
so I think I'll stick with NRG.
I can't necessarily
Um,
disagree with you. Definitely, we have
and
seen
then
one or
who
two,
else?
kind of hiccups.
Did I
not
do
just
every
for
region
FPX in
already?
fairness, but
Yeah,
can,
I think I did.
completely
Oh,
get
in
the point
CN,
that
I guess
they are one of the teams that are
TYLOO,
obviously been
FPX,
struggling a little bit
TEC,
more.
those
With
three
Leo,
have actually been pretty
now
good,
on
so
the
we'll go with that. Maybe a little bit of
the
AG.
actual coaching side of things maybe will be the extra. That kind of
I don't think
grandmaster, right? You
Exit
said to
still
get all the
can
puzzles
get
to- the
into
pieces to
the
fit
country,
together. Maybe this
unfortunately.
is, that kind of moment.
So,
TYLOO on the other side, right? Even the head-to-head
yeah.
they've had against FPX.
It's going to be Kalosha until
the
Exit can
roster,
get
but
in. As soon as
still been
Exit
looking
can
very solid.
join,
So
then
TYLOO at this point
who
now
knows?
got momentum
Exit
behind them,
might
and
be
this,
ready by this
kind of
week. I don't know what day of the week
story,
Na'Vi are playing. They're playing
backing them
against
up here.
Foot.
We just are going to see if they can continue
This week.
keeping that momentum.
And of course, you know, when I'm looking at TYLOO, I'm
Oh, I
thinking,
mean, they don't
you know,
play
they
for
got
another
all the
3
right
days.
pieces, they got all the
He
right
could get
ideas.
he could very much
This will
arrive
be a
and
little bit
play.
intriguing to see how things are actually going to go in the long term. But
Yeah,
for
we'll see.
now, I gotta say, like the craze of CN has still been on us. The mascots have been just absolutely impeccable.
And I mean, everyone's been given all the love in the world as well. Not even just for the for the mascots, but the level.
Thought Kalosha looked pretty rough.
kinda love
Yeah,
and
yeah,
care,
I
right? We're
agree.
even
I
starting to
agree.
get to see the,
You can't really
sort of
sugarcoat
see,
it,
like,
can
the
you?
meme cams and stuff for all
I don't
of the
think he
audience
was.
they've been
He's
getting
definitely
together
not
as well,
ready
and the
for tier
interviews
1.
right now have just
I don't
been-
think that's
I will say, even just in
a
comparison
conversation
to
at all.
kickoff,
He's
have
not
been a
far
little
ahead
bit
enough in
more
his development,
lighthearted,
and I think there are
everyone
probably
seems to
quite a
have
few
settled
players
just a
that would
little bit
feel
more.
Yeah.
they
And I think
deserve
that's the
that
great thing, 'cause
opportunity
not
more than him.
everything has got to be the,
But
"Oh,
he's
I
part of
want to
Navi's
win"
academy.
storyline,
Yeah.
right?
He's
There's-
one
there's
for the
a lot of
future.
storylines in the league itself,
He can
even
play
in the teams
Neon.
that are not winning. You know, a
He
team
just
like
had a rough
FPX,
one, you
where
know?
they've been struggling. They're looking
Put it
for
this way,
redemption.
I don't think
Their
his
redemption
next
doesn't
game
really
can look
necessarily
much
need to
worse
be
than
like
how he played, and they
international.
still
Of course, that is
won.
the
So if
end
he's
goal,
done his job,
but I
then
believe just coming off of
then
their
there
run
you
in
go.
kickoff, for them
All right,
making
what
it into
more?
the playoff is a win
What
in
more
itself,
can you
right? It's
ask?
something that they can build upon, find the right pieces. I believe that Kovac have more
did we do any pick'ems for this week for CN? No, we haven't. Very, very quickly. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Oh my lord, I had so many incorrect. Okay, I'll probably go TYLOO on this one. TEC, Shilai, EDG, AG, DRG, Trace. A BLG gonna win a game? No.
A really interesting kind of showcase, right?
TYLOO
It's gonna be,
again, because I'm just a believer. EDG, TEC, and Gli again. Save. This is just a little vibe one off the
To be
dome.
honest, I've been looking at the kind of difference maker in Cetroid, mainly just because it's either been...
Yeah, I got Nova completely
he's
wrong.
been in
I
that
thought they were
middle
going to be
ground
better
as
than
the
they
anchor,
were.
And then we see
TYLOO
Yang and everything
surprised
pop off.
me.
Otherwise, then if Cetroid's kind of struggling at the lower side, then you usually see Yang
Yeah.
with him, maybe Bentley with him, and
Maybe FPX
those will be
do
the
something
names
today,
I'll say
you know?
to have a highlight
I
as
don't
we,
know. I'm not
change
sure.
over to TYLOO.
Yeah, well, I mean, looking at
We'll see what
TYLOO,
happens
of
with the
course,
pick'ems.
results kind of do
Good
speak
morning,
for
Annie.
themselves
What's
in games
up?
they've played.
How you
entire group
doing?
is solid, but really, it has been scales. That's been the
That's the
most
thing,
impressive
Rubber.
of the
Like,
whole
so
thing.
many
Of
people
course,
in their
they're playing
heads
that
will
more of
will
an
just
anchor role
instantly
himself,
assume that the
but
duelist
he
player
pops
always
off,
has to
man.
be
Like,
the
he
hard
just
carry.
goes off in some of
Now,
those
I don't
games,
want to write a
where
bunch
I
of
gotta say, you know, we
excuses
talked
for
about
why
it a
the
little bit for
performance wasn't
FPX.
good
I
from
feel like,
Kalosha, because,
Scales also suffers
as
from
I
this
said,
problem from time to
he's
time,
he's
where
a
since,
a
like,
young
teams that
player. I
pivoted
think
into
he's
that
like
double
18
duel,
or
I feel like one
something.
of them
First
has been
game
struggling
in
along
Tier
the
1,
scales. Like,
if you
somebody
exclude
started off with
EMEA
the
Clash, and I
VRV,
don't think
and
Na'Vi
Scales
played
has
any
been the
Tier 1
one
teams
that
in that.
is
I think, oh, they
basically
played
taking
Ulf
this role
actually.
of, like, playing the
They
Neon
played
most of the
Ulf.
time, giving the space for the team,
Um,
allowing the, I guess,
Yeah,
lower
look,
members
I
to
don't know.
find
If you
their
can
way to
create
get
space,
into
if you
a
can do your
side
job, that's fine. He did give away a lot of
Yeah,
first
indeed.
bloods
I mean,
though,
if
so
we
I don't
get
know if he
even
was
to
even
the stats right now,
necessarily
FPX
fulfilling that
kind
role.
of beating
I'd
them
have
out
to go
in
back and
terms
VOD
of
review
the
it.
pistol win rate and the defense win rate, which makes sense, but the
You
fact
gonna
that
study?
TYLOO have been so
Huge.
dominant on the attack side, and that clutch
Makes
percentage
sense.
is nothing to
It
shake a
is.
stick at.
We're at the
I
studying
would
portion
also highlight
of
that
the
we
week.
are seeing a moment of TYLOO where everyone.
What am I even saying? It's not the bank holiday anymore. That's the point I'm
be
trying to
popping
make.
Off, right? You talked about just a second ago, like ERV or everything. You might see scales instead of ERV, but right now everyone from TYLOO is rocking up and showing up, and I think we can kind of see that from Splash's scores.
Yeah, again, like Splash has been doing some
Oh, I
excellent
can
work. I mean,
unlock
the
little
game against BLG
badges
is
and
really
things.
the metric that a lot of people are going to be measuring them on, right?
I'm just looking at
Scales
my
had a great game in that. Splash
my
as well,
stats
definitely had a very solid performance, both on the Neon and
on
the Jet.
on
That was the
Twitch.
thing that really caught me off guard.
Stream for
Jet,
2,000
being played on
hours
Leon
total.
Pearl, if I'm not
We're
mistaken.
getting there, you
Although
know.
it
I
was,
reckon we'll hit that
unbind,
before the
right?
end of the year, no
So
problem.
that's the thing that maybe is going to be a little bit intriguing. But of course, like the duel is head to head. This is where I believe that FPX
Yeah.
could struggle
We've
a little
we've
bit,
had
because while TYLOO have got few players that can
24,000
pop up at
hours
any moment,
watched on my channel.
Bentley
How
has
much
not
is that?
really been having the best of times when it
24,000
comes to playing the
hours
league. As you
in
can tell, he only
days.
really played the way
1,000 days.
and not a lot of value
1,000
found by the way
days
they.
in
Some teams have been
years.
finding really good success, but in CS,
Almost
I feel like
3
most of the teams
years.
are really adamant on the way they and they're struggling a lot. Much like
That's impressive.
the initial phase of the Euro meta, if you remember that, right?
A
Everyone was
lot
like,
of these,
hey,
though, I've
Euro's
had
really
for a
good,
very
but we
long
don't have anyone
time.
that
Like,
can play it.
if
Yeah,
you go
I mean,
back,
of course, it's still
2017 is when I
ASE
kind of
last year,
started.
where they just try to fit it around.
Then
hey,
2018,
they're playing hot potato with the Euro.
2019,
do that here with the way they it's just not really working.
25 unique days in 30
The
days.
same kind of
Oh, it was
style
Christmas
where basically
2019. Yeah, I
everyone
remember
went
that
with the Euro
actually.
style where,
I did like a
lot of
Christmas
players were
thing
really
where I was
struggling because
streaming
that
every
skill
single day,
floor
even if it was
became
literally
quite
like a
high.
half an hour
A
check-in.
lot of players were really relying
Mr.
on
Consistent, you know?
the time to get used to Yoru because of how the gate crash could be used, because of how the blindside could be used, especially whenever you could still do some of these things out of his ultimate, like the flash.
What else was I looking
even
for?
harder to deal with Yoru, and now that he has been, I would say, summarily handled.
I streamed for
We are seeing
76
that just
hours
all
in the
start over
last
again,
month.
Where Waylay does have quite a low skill floor.
My
Nowhere near as
average
low
ad
as
time
Yoru's.
per hour was 6
Her
seconds.
game
I need
plan
to
is a
run
little
more
bit
ads, dude.
solid
I
than
need to
that,
run
and a
more
little bit
ads.
more one-dimensional, shall we say? But definitely enough there. If you're not getting the saturates, if you're not getting the light speeds just at the right moments, or if the refract
gotta
is
be
just
done.
a key too late, we can see that it's not enough. She's not
I also
strong
saw
enough on
Twitch
her.
did this weird thing now where you
I mean,
can
of course,
spend
we still haven't
your
seen the
Twitch
changes
payout
so
on
far.
like bits and
Those are
stuff.
the way they change it,
So
I'm talking
basically
about, like,
what
light speed
they're
becomes
saying
equivalent.
is
But yeah, I've
you
at least seen
don't
it when I
have
was
to get
watching the
paid
videos.
out,
And
just
people are still
spend the
picking the
money
way
that
they-
we're giving
but
you
it just
on
basically swapped around
our
the ability to
service,
being
and
paid
we
in the
never
same
have to
way
pay
as,
you,
like, a paint
technically.
shells, for example, right?
Crazy.
It's more of an area denial than it is a combo.
Personally,
tool, more or less. And,
not
well, the thing that
sure
we are gonna be looking at
that's
for
the
the
best
most
idea.
Is like that limelight, I guess. You know, the twilight of Waylay before the nerfs. Of course, we've seen the skirmish. And, well, it is going to be really intriguing then what they're going to do. Because I believe most of the teams that pick the
So,
skirmish
there you go.
usually decide to start first.
Yeah, the teams that kind of are rocking the skirmish, if the momentum kind of swings one way at that initial opening
Sword
moment,
won
it
the
will
skirmish?
likely
That's
continue
huge.
to run with it. So at the moment, we will just be seeing that. I am just based on the previous head-to-head. So we were kind of discussing it earlier in terms of where these teams had kind of played off.
Oh, Matt
Well, I
Vito.
was gonna say if we'd had
Bind,
anything for the Matt Vito just
Pearl,
before it came up,
and
but we
Split.
have been beaten to it. So Lotus immediately getting taken out by TYLOO.
No
Not too
Lotus
big of a
and no
surprise. They weren't
Breeze.
Really a fan of it back.
It's a
in
bit
the
strange
previous
for
iteration.
CN.
And then FPX just coming in. And
We saw
sidestepping
FPX
the
play
Breeze.
Split the other
So,
day.
First pick Bind. Any
TYLOO's
initial
Pearl
thoughts?
is pretty good.
I mean, my initial thought is the FPX
I
picked
think
the
their
pack,
bind
and
is
given
alright
the
as well,
stats,
actually,
given the
so-
numbers, you wouldn't really think that that's a
Yeah, we'll
good
see
idea,
see
but
how it
again,
goes. I mean,
just seeing the
bind is
bind
kind of the CN
game
classic at the
lends
moment.
itself really
So
to
let me
identity
open the
of
point
FPX, right?
predictions
You might
and
look at those stats. I'm
you can
trying
all
to
get
infer
stuck
off it,
in.
right? From
Just
watching
realized I
FPX
closed
play,
my stream
from
manager
seeing what
on
they do.
Twitch.
They're not really a team like a TYLOO, like a BiliBili, like an XLG, where they rely on their players to make big moments per se. They got big moments, right? But that's not the main
Okie
reliance. The main
dokie.
reliance is, hey, we got that tactical level that we're trying to base the game out of. That tactical basis lends itself well to both sides actually on the bind.
TYLOO
I would
or
say even a little
FPX?
bit more on the attack, just because
Who
you
do you
can make
think's
those
gonna
small
win?
pops, whether it is you're trying to play
Let me
1v,
know.
contesting the teleporter, or you're trying to take showers with the util set. I feel like
We
that
doing
is
the
really where
walkouts
they're gonna be
already?
benefiting the most.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the
Yeah,
prediction
really would
early. That's for
hopefully,
sure.
Supports the playstyle that we have been seeing.
Fun
beforehand,
plus
right? Those two key
Phoenix.
plays
There
are
he is,
so
Kovac.
Vital now, especially with Bind becoming
Berlin,
the slowest
Benile,
playstyle map, with the kind
Ayang,
of doubling up on the teleporters, with the fake strats that you can do, with the
and
double
Cetrod.
rotates that you can do. We are seeing Bind really,
and obviously
I would say,
Big Dog
confidently being
Lagia.
the map that the rounds are lasting the longest on. Because
It looks
teams
so
do
cool.
have the
Their
additional
walkouts
options,
are
do
so
have the
cool.
get
Oh,
out
it's
of
pronounced
jail,
Bentley?
especially with the
Like the
way
car.
they refract, essentially allowing you
Interesting.
to get on their site for free.
Berlin
Get
is
some
so
information
tall.
and
Oh.
then decide from there.
Yeah, and of course, that information works out a lot better on that bind. We've seen some teams, at least in other regions, still
Some
focusing on
very,
ideas of other
some
agents,
very
but I feel
weak
like Neon Waylay still
high
gonna be the bigger
fives being
competition
shown
here,
here
even
with the
after
fans.
all
I need
players
to
to
see
the
more.
But I'm really
you know.
surprised that it's the Waylay actually is getting the axe first before the Neon, because I'm just gonna say it. Well, Neon in herself isn't as
Mate, if it's me, I'm
overpowered.
running along.
Game breaking in a literal sense. Like a skill as fundamental.
TYLOO,
as
here we go.
movement,
Is that
as
wait?
tracking,
Splash is the first one, but
completely
he's not the in-game
obliterated
leader
by her
though.
sprint.
Scales
It is the
slowly.
Look, I'm gonna agree with you because genuinely,
Irv.
I do think Neon does have a completely different playstyle.
And it didn't say the name, and I'm not familiar enough with the team. Hypnotizing. Is that their coach? It is, isn't it? Here we go.
Solid movement ability.
Lexter Quasar. What's up?
Waylay
It's pronounced Ben Yu? Like stupid fish in Chinese. His name is Stupid Fish in Chinese.
Which is essentially
no way.
Rena Flash. She's got a mix of really solid movement and an ability.
ERV is just the letters.
Which, when you put them together,
well, but he's called Ben Yu.
High-level players that have the mechanics to back it up.
I was just kind of. I'll be honest. I got kind of my own little nicknames for some of these guys.
I mean, I'm just thinking about
it.
I believe that there was a change. I
like
don't
on
when exactly.
Oh, what team's he on?
But when that
AG Grok.
Happened,
I am Grok.
That was the one that
I am Grok. Grok, context please.
1 or 8.10, something.
Chill Golfer. What's up? Good morning. How you doing?
The wall duration.
I know it's GRQ. I just love calling him Grok because it looks. I don't know.
Compensating, right? Because they said, hey, the wall is gonna take longer to go down, but it's gonna have less.
Is that disrespectful? Me just calling them something else? Maybe. I call players a bunch of different names though. I'm not the one casting at the end of the day. So if I was casting, then obviously I would.
Hey, you got flashes, so your power budget is
here we go.
Flashes. Neon gets the benefit of that, right?
Oh.
The high gear.
I hope the feed doesn't freeze during the game today.
Things a lot, and then we forget that she's still got a relay bolt. It's a bouncing stun that in a fight, in a place like Lance, in a place like ours, that basically eats up the entire team at some point.
Yeah, and it creates a lot of then hassles for where you're going to be playing. You can't really play that corner and lamps anymore. I mean, we've seen
Golfer, as soon as I said good morning, I knew that the time zone was going to get brought up.
Some of the ultimates even aren't as great at
you're in California. It's past 2 a.m.
Nice. Extra support, that a little bit additional utility.
Dream of California,
Able just to slide in while you're stunned. You're not.
I feel like that's all Red Hot Chili Peppers ever sing about California.
Even the best of the best really struggle to do that, but we don't have the agent select just yet. Look,
I would love to visit Cali at some point. I just can't say that it's like my top priority. You know what I mean?
But with Bind coming up first,
when I was a kid, I always wanted to visit the US, maybe like New York or something.
But time is just about to tell.
No, I'm sure there's at least going to be one Neon here.
100%.
Most likely from TYLOO, I think. But also a little bit intriguing of what FPX will be willing to pop out here.
Hell yeah.
I mean, there has been a bit of an uptick in people willing to...
Who do you want to win this game? Golfer. Who have you got? TYLOO, FPX? I mean, both the games today are going to be great. Here are the mascots. TYLOO mascot on the right. Which is like a chicken or something? Looks like a Torchic, kinda, for the FPX mascot.
Okay, like I'm not used to dragons being this cute.
My favorite mascot's still the Nova mascot. It's a shame that they're not going to win any games, but the capybara, the little double capybara stack, huge fan.
Instead, everyone's just like, he's really cute. I want to. And to be fair, I want the autograph as well. I do want the signature, but. Raid bosses.
Oh, I got all of my Riftbound cards on the desk here, by the way. All of the other ones that I pulled.
With the momentum and with the performance we are currently
literally
just about to get into
nothing
map,
good,
first,
I'll be honest.
The agent select is upon us.
We got the severe signature spell the other day.
It is pretty much.
But that's not too crazy. Ferris Forerunner.
And that leaves
Xinjiao.
In a pretty intriguing position, right? Because then it
was
really
there anything good?
Oh,
I got Cold Shot. This is supposed to be an OP card. I think they banned this.
Yes, the sample size is very small.
Riftbound. They got banned cards already.
But from what I've seen, I'm
the Azir Legend, Emperor of the Sands.
Yeah, I would fully agree on that as well, just because as well,
a fat Poro. Look at this. Look at this big chunky Poro right here.
Buff, so before the guiding light would actually recover.
It's actually veteran Poro.
He would have some solid performance on edge, and we didn't see Sky come out on buying.
Oh, and an Aurelia, a random Aurelia.
So that piece, that single agent, that single core of the identity here could be.
TYLOO might win if they get a decent start of stage 1. You mean as in like win the whole stage? I hate to be the most boring guy on the planet, but honestly, I reckon it's EDG. It's stage 1, it'll be EDG. If you've seen how Kung's been playing recently, the guy's cooking. He's back to his best form, and that's all that they need, really.
FPX have not
I think
played,
EDG are in a very
since
good
the
place.
start of this
Yeah,
stage one.
XLG are a
So it'll be
solid
really
team,
intriguing
but
to see what they are actually
I
going
can
to
feel it in my
bring to
bones,
the
you
table.
know?
Of course, they've played it before.
Kung Kung is
in
back.
kickoff, but
He's
even
recovered
that
from his
doesn't really let
surgery.
them in
He's
the
ready
world.
to go,
BLG
you know?
were able to take them down.
Good morning,
And
Jack,
that is
by the
where
way.
they
Welcome
fell
on in.
That bind to go down 2-1, get knocked off there. Today is a story for redemption, but
Yeah, I
TYLOO
mean,
leading
TEC
the
are
charge,
actually
being
a
the
good
top
team,
and should
Golfer.
be
I
looking to
think they
soar
might
alone
beat
at the
BLG
top.
today. That's my thought, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, I'm going to close the predictions as soon as the first blood happens. So you've got a little bit of time, because I don't think we're going to get one just yet.
Players and coaching staff, but TYLOO
But
currently the ones
lock in
winning
your
the
channel point
head-to-head,
predictions if you haven't already.
13-3 And 13-4 against FPX on that last.
Kung
test
Kung
of
had
three, so
had surgery,
very
did he
clean,
not?
Very solid stuff. The map pool was different.
Like
the
he
map
had a
pool
wrist
entirely
injury?
different, but
Maybe he
either
didn't have
way,
surgery, but he
certainly
had an
gonna be on
injury,
FPX's mind here to
and
try
he
get
needed to
that
recover
scoreline
from it.
equalized against TYLOO in the head-to-head.
Well, FPX got the right idea, but there's a detection here towards the B side. Sword9 now is going to have his wits about him.
Alright, I'm gonna end the prediction.
Trot. It's a question of can they find the shot to the head? Now that they have, and Sword9 got the information. 3 strong on B. With a rotation coming in at the door. And Splash gotta be
Wrist?
careful.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and he is carefully gets his first one. There's 3 frags.
Quick
now,
double
though.
from
Cetrod,
Cetrod.
Good for 2, though. Absolutely
Berlin
huge.
lurk
Meanwhile,
timing.
Yang able to back it up.
He knows
Oh,
they're not
Cetrod.
on A.
He didn't shoot. That is,
Wait, so
that is trigger discipline of the highest caliber. There is the smoke
wait, so what's
blocking
gonna
off
happen
the,
then?
the
FPX, are they
entryway
playing
onto the
passive
side
on
here,
this?
so
No,
as
they
you
just
can
take
see,
elbow.
both members of TYLOO scaling up, but
Oh,
Scales
Scales goes
himself,
checking for it.
believing that to just be a little bit too deep a smoke. He reads
3v2,
180s
walls
and
up.
gets his opposition, but it's still a 3v2.
Taking a while
Both
to clear
up
the
here,
site
and that
because of
spike
the
has
brim
ticked on
smoke.
considerably.
A little bit more time.
Chance to get
Staying
on
in
here.
the side, but that's a nice little 1v1, a
Scales.
necessary kill to find out Cetrod. Timing is everything.
Wait, slowly, why did he get off?
And thankfully,
He got off.
Slowly will not be able to finish off that
I think-
one. FPX
I don't know if he had
around
enough
the
time
bottom
there
stick,
before he would have been killed
but
anyway,
that
but
was a judgment call, and it will cost them the pistol.
surely you just full
Yeah,
commit
it's
at that
difficult when
point.
you've got 2 people, not even just the gunfire getting sprayed at
Okay.
you, but the actual prospect of being ran it down. Really nice flash.
Nice
there,
entry.
Really nice setup and a really solid follow-up from Cetrod.
I
This
mean,
was just a
TYLOO would have done well to
execute,
respond
to get
there.
themselves onto the site. And
Scales
you see the
has
trigger
been
discipline?
frying.
Maybe
I
actually
agree.
fall a little bit too much
On the
for,
chamber as well.
Berlin, but either way, going
You
to
think
be
it was
enough to
nerves?
get FPX the first pistol round, and certainly a great
I would
start
be
onto
surprised
their
if
efforts here on this
people
first
on
round.
either side of the server have
Absolutely.
much
But
nerves
the
at
question
this
becomes,
point.
will
They've
that
both
be
played a
something
couple
that's
of
gonna happen
games.
long term, right? Because we've
This
seen
is
the early
just,
presence towards A,
You know, they've both
the
got a
real pick
win
toward B.
already.
They got the perfect read on the aggression from TYLOO.
There shouldn't
and
be
that's one of the
nerves,
hallmarks of TYLOO
I
here on
think.
this bind. If you remember seeing them last time they played here, they were so aggressive, not scared of taking those duels. Especially when I'm looking at the combination.
Very
that was
passive
between
default 2 rounds in a row
slowly
from
ERV on one side and Sword9 and Splash
FPX.
on the other. We've seen
But
one
I
of
guess
those
TYLOO
duels,
with this comp,
and it's not going to be until
it's quite
round 3
bursty, you
before
know?
We do see the other one. Sheriff shots. The close shave onto Bentley, but
Free
they're
A
not gonna be
site.
really scared. They evaded the gambit. It's a 5-man stack towards that B site, and FPX is just going to be walking into A site. It's wide open for them.
Yeah, well, it is a good push up though from Splash just to get this information. You can already see the pivot from TYLOO here,
Ooh.
realizing that they have been.
This heaven
caught
smoke
out here. They
isn't
do
great.
get the all orb, though,
I
so
am
that
just
4-man
being
stag and
incredibly
now
picky
all
because it
three
has
teams
no
being
influence
out.
on the
Do
round.
like the
But you don't want to give them any
absolutely,
space to walk out,
productive run,
usually.
Very proactive just to meet the side
Um,
of TYLOO at the teleporter here. We were talking about this just before the round had even started, Volt, about the TP.
Nice
and
round.
Cetrod not going to be at all deterred. A flawless second round from FPX, and they are looking very confident, it has to be said.
I think that they lost a player, but yeah, like, doesn't really matter that much, does it?
No,
Still got the win, as you said. Very confident about that one. And yeah, most importantly, as you said, didn't lose the guns, didn't walk into the B stack. And well, you know, as much as I love to hate, I gotta say on FPX at times, there's no denying that.
Why
this
is Volt
the
hating on
closest goal. This is
FPX?
the Gia
Why?
reading the
Why?
team, counter-striking
What's the
TYLOO. So far, they've been successful.
What's the problem?
This is the real test against the guns. Right now, they're trying to use the pace.
Nice.
And this is perfect from the judge. Saturate on the other, but you know that one bullet would have been enough.
Good kill
So
from...
thankfully,
What's
ERV
his name
plays
again?
the
I gotta
angle
look
to
it up.
perfection, but now they've lost the other half.
Great round
of
from...
A.
Great
Not
shot
into
from
lamps.
Ben Yu,
Spike
or
is
Stupid
down,
Fish.
and it's a 4-on-4 for the post.
He calls them fraud PX and has for a
Decent
while.
amount of map
But
control
why,
versus
though?
TYLOO, especially just with Irv in this back line with ERV.
That's cool
now.
and all, but like, what's the
Getting that
actual
cut down
problem?
here is up to the rest of TYLOO to kind
What
of
did they
steal
do
onto
to
the
get that
site,
title?
Which they've got a decent amount of utility to do. We see the smokes and all coming down from slowly here. The molly as well.
I could call
online.
TYLOO
Still behind
Taipu
that
if I
box.
wanted to, but
Yes,
they're not
he was
bad
so
though,
wishing he
so...
would find the kill on the Bentley. The spike has now ticked
You know,
down at least a little
what's
bit
the-
considerably. The elbow's going to get spot. The first one's going to be good. The shot
Nice from Scales.
Feels good for the second. The spike is just going to be stuck. Though. Gets
Ooh,
halved, and
very
just
nice
everyone
retake.
Jumping off to get the shots here. Sword 9 having to support slowly, who just jumps off the spike to get a kill of his own, and the defuse absolutely immaculate. A retake.
Error,
for
error,
the edges, and one that you couldn't really say could have gone
Irv.
Yeah, I mean, start to finish, of course. Good start.
It's a nice peek through the corner of the wall. Don't let the judge get most value.
If FPX actually exploded aggressively, trying to play off the timing, they would have had the round to their own. But they played off
TYLOO.
the contact, and again,
That's
just by
kinda
knowing
funny.
the tendencies of the two teams, TYLOO is able to get close, find that kill, and then delay ERV
Lin
enough
Tuddy, what's up?
until
Welcome
he
to
can
the
have a
stream.
say. And well, speaking of the combo, this
Wait,
time
is
of the
that...
two dudes,
No
they
way...
got the man advantage,
I didn't
even
realize
if
that
they lose the truck side of the site.
6-7 is the
Still
triangle.
got the lead, and now there's a
The
double
HazzaJC
to rely on.
pyramid
There's a
emote.
Lula's line up for him. Well,
But yeah, welcome
everything
anyway.
they've started off so well. It has now gone against the trades
That's the
from
work
both
of
sides.
Schnee if I've
Damage
ever
on
seen
both
it.
Kovac and slowly. Those Seekers are going to slow down the round a little bit more.
Junior,
The
welcome in.
flank identified. And now FPX making
What are
a
we up
choice
to?
teleport through on
Triple
B
TP?
and try to catch Scales in transition if they want to.
Yeah, with the Seeker's information, they're going to know that it's not as scary a pivot towards the
Another
base to get the
FPX
spike
post
down
plant
pretty
from
comfortably,
elbow.
which is
No long
exactly
control this
what
time,
has
and
happened.
Scales is
You've still
flanking,
got
but has a
Scales
judge.
on that back line. Yes, it is only with a
So actually,
judge,
he's probably the
but
one that you
can
want
even
in elbow.
say that FPX are going to play these angles perfectly. The double swing.
First
out
shot
of
was
the
very
smoke
nice.
means that the refrag is
Kovac's
going to
taken
be
hookah,
very,
but I
very
think
good here.
Scales has heard
Information
this.
has now been granted only
Should have heard the
15
jump
or
up.
So 20 seconds left on that spike. So it's just
Here
gonna
he
start ticking
goes.
down. Now you've got to get the clear out skills with the judge at this range. Gonna be
Okay.
Very, very good. But he's already
Don't think
taken
there's
just
time.
enough time to get the frag here. Even if he
Yeah.
does get the gun picked up, he's got to be.
Is Kovac gonna steal this?
Kovac with a single stray bullet.
Very
He's not
nicely
gonna
done.
be able to do it. Run and gun, not
Okay,
enough.
gun round win for
Kovac not
FPX.
only gets the kill, but he gets out, believe, with
I
the gun.
don't think he
Perfect,
lived.
Perfect
He looked
stuff
a little
there.
bit
At least I
annoyed.
believe that's getting out with the gun. Maybe the TP just not being quite hit on time.
For all intents and
But yeah,
purposes,
Lin, welcome in.
7
Welcome in.
kills From Kovac. Great performance
Welcome
on the
back,
team
I
as
should
a
say.
whole. Again, it's getting the red read. Well, shots like these.
yeah,
new
I mean,
rounds. Ion, of
Where
course,
was it
also
that
added
Life
third
went
in the
to
fight
again?
itself,
I'm
so
trying to remember.
really
'Cause I did
working out
see him
so
play.
well for FPX right now, especially if
Did
Kovac
Life go
and
to
Ion can
TEC?
keep on shooting like
DRG.
that. Doesn't
DRG,
really
that's the
matter
one.
if Bentley and
Yeah,
Kovac
DRG's
aren't playing to their
funny
best,
week
and
one,
this is
let's
exactly
just
what
play
I'm talking
mix for
about.
no
That
reason
thing
was
right there,
definitely one of the
because they
choices
are
of all
so
time.
used to that smoke, getting a push behind it from TYLOO. But TYLOO
Splash has
trying
been
to
great
play
so far,
layer
though.
by
I've
layer. It's like the game of I know that you know
been
that I
enjoying
know, and then the question becomes,
his
at the
gameplay.
smoke
He
will fade,
he
and it will
didn't
be
actually
who
get
wins
the
the
best
game.
numbers overall.
Splash wanting to make it a little bit more
ooh.
difficult. The wave,
From what I
wave
saw.
Dash, the light speed. Irv trying to support Splash, but just gets the kill himself. ERV
Kind of struggling here. Like
able to
he
get
has
out
a
as
really
well.
high
Doesn't get
ceiling,
gun,
and just the
though,
consistency's
stacked up,
maybe
so
not
it
there.
is just this bandit still online for him. A deadly gun at that type of range and a good opening frag.
Yeah,
at least,
I
but
don't really
you can
understand
see
why
somebody
DRG decided that they
juggling
just
the gun
wanted to
away, not
troll
letting
for the
anyone from TYLOO
for the opening
potentially
game.
scale up here. Meanwhile,
Because that was a
Man of
fun
the
one,
hour
wasn't it?
sitting in towards Hookah with the Bucky online. There is plenty of utility to get this cleared out. Trailblazer's about to get used. And Skill's going to have to adapt.
Oh, nice
Well,
from
that-
Scales.
yeah, that
Really
patient
nice
right
tracking there.
Bentley. The lead
Still a
is on the
3v3.
flip, perfect
They're
work
getting
on
ults
one
out of
side, and the ultimate only
FPX,
forces
so I think this is a win
Sky
for
after their
TYLOO,
death
honestly.
sword
This is
nine.
not a bad round.
Will not be able to hold on for much more. Slowly got the one rifle remaining for the side of TYLOO. There is a conversion pop.
What's
so
my prediction
the
for
potential
Fnatic
for that is
Vitality
absolutely there
on
to catch off
Thursday?
both Kovac
Firstly,
and
welcome
Sekiro
in,
on the
Kreesan.
angle.
Welcome
He's
back.
trying to wait and see if slowly can find something before they try to pop the ultimate and convince
I want to say
themselves to go
Vitality,
out
but
for
Fnatic
two.
have beaten them
Neon
every
spawned on the
single
right
time.
side.
So,
Then one more player on
is this
Luka. That's
the
final
match
play
where that
made.
changes?
The
Oh,
way they fight the shots,
okay,
ERV
Benyu.
From a bandit to a sheriff.
There you go.
Switching sides, but never letting his
What a
team
round.
down.
The outlaw,
I feel like this might be the time. I feel like this might be the time. They've got Sayonara in. Sayonara is like a bit of a robot, programmed to bring EMEA a win back on the global stage. They've got Kron. Durka's playing well. We're starting to move away from Waylay meta, and he's not a Waylay guy, but his Neon's improved. Yeah. Dunno.
That was a really solid engage onto the B side. The orbital
Your
strike
your
lost
Moldovan
overdrive.
brother.
Usually
Is it Moldovan or just
combination that
Moldovan?
cannot be, weathered against, but
I didn't realize it
TYLOO
was.
managing to find their footing here in
Dovian.
FPX's initial storm.
I've been educated.
If Scales doesn't get that kill on the way late,
I feel like that's what the China streams usually are. Me just getting educated completely about this region. People say Moldovia, but for some reason it's Moldova. No. I know it's Moldova, but if you say someone is from Moldova, is it? Are they Moldovan or Moldovian? That's what I meant.
Thinking about a retrieval, but as you can tell there, Splash ready, willing, and is able.
Sayonara might become the next alpha year. I think he's more of an alpha year than he is a Nats, for sure.
Couldn't find the slide on the jump. Kovac caught and slacking. But it's still going to be a clean round.
Nats has a very specific playstyle, you know? He's great in isolation. He's got his sort of a bit of rattiness about him, but whereas Alpha is a lot more explosive.
That means the economy is going to get built back up. So not only are the rounds now even a little bit more up.
Oh, really?
The economy certainly should be, if anything,
Eurovision probably wouldn't be my source of truth when it comes to anything geopolitical, but you know, you do you.
You know what? To get the scoreline equalized, to get the economy looking sorted. Now having to answer back. This is essentially
Nathan D's mind needs to be studied when it comes to comps. Yeah, I mean, DRG were even saying after the first week, we still believe in Mix. We still think Mix has huge potential.
He's decided to put his own ultimate towards
Unfortunately, we can't be using ranked as a scale or a barometer for strength, I don't think.
Thinking about, don't spot really that much on showers. The Alp goes
Did he hit
peeking,
that?
but not a lot of value.
No.
They're trying to bait them into that angle, but if you look at FPX, they're not going to walk into that trap. They want to go into the pit if that was the call towards A. But now with those rotations, the image is getting clearer and clearer. It is a B-side rotation.
Oh, I see.
Is going to have quite a lengthy one.
I see, Lin. I understand.
Now they know that showers is
I mean, if it's not
clear.
your first
The
language, then that's
rotation's
honestly
being
fair
made, but
enough.
Not by the Neon, actually. It's ERV that is moving late on the waylay, and that means that Sword 9 needs to buy as much time as possible for the rotates here.
Yeah, which in theory can be done. I mean, we've got 4 ultimates. Yeah, here we go. Seekers being immediately used to kill a little bit of time. FPX going to struggle here with the ult economy that TYLOO currently have to work with.
Alright, 3v5 on site. Waylay dive in, trying to bait out some util. Oh, what happened with that molly? Okay, pivot through the TP. Splash is here. I thought Scales would have had more there through the one way. Some huge trades. 3v2. Double retake from heaven. Okay. The flash is perfect. Oh.
ERV is even cleaner with it here.
Just full sticks it. What a round from ERV. The amount of impact this guy is having so far is just next level.
Beautiful work from the 2 meaning squad of TYLOO.
You bought all the VCT capsules? You got deep pockets. You have deep pockets.
The fact that they moved away from A.
Hey, you should buy the HazzaJC capsule. And by that, I mean a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub. For real, for real. You get all kinds of emotes. You don't get a classic skin, unfortunately. Hello, Stokesy. An absolute legend of the scene. How we doing, mate?
Because to be fair, that round was supposed to be there.
How are you?
Hell, even the silver lining is most of the ultimates have been used, so TYLOO are going to be in a great position when they're coming for the rest of this half.
Yeah, the 2 versus 3 post plant.
Haven't seen the TYLOO jersey. TYLOO as an org has a pretty cool, what's it called? Pretty cool logo, crest, emblem.
Because of the fact that they got that numbers advantage, the ultimate started to be
their jersey reminds me of Talon a little bit. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Talon.
Enough. So TYLOO, not only did they have like 5 ultimates to throw at that round, which they decided not to. I think we only seen 2 at most.
Yeah, I saw the finals is a little more popular than it was before. I didn't realize they had like esports team capsules or anything though.
Going to be a big problem here. We're not seeing anyone else be able to cheat it. It is just that
Stokesy, I just need some VCT to watch, you know? There's an audience here for it. So I'm happy to watch the games and just get myself into it a little bit. It's no worse than watching Beacon, I'll tell you that much. So I wouldn't stress.
Even then, Setrot only left with the judge. Trying to play the stopping util here. ERV could absolutely use the combo to try to get up. They might play for the timing, almost catching ERV off guard, and they will.
Oh, okay. 3v3. Scales flanking with a judge again. I think he might have just been heard by Ayang, maybe not. Good molly. Oh wait, it's bait. It's actually great bait. Oh no, what are we doing? What's going on? Beautiful. Beautiful. Scales is a great player.
Clearly knows what he's all about.
Scales is a great player.
Doesn't have to be new tricks. If you've learned those old tricks,
you got the 2G, Apex, Boom, and Talon classics. I think you're the only person ever who had all of that.
Spot on the Bentley, which was just a really solid execute off the back of it. Splash, a very solid answer back though underneath that box, and it's always such a heartbreak whenever you see the Neon kind of dash into.
Yeah, well, what are you thinking of this this meta, Stokesy? Could E-Masters have run this back in the day?
So ready for that fight, so ready.
Luitan on the Neon.
And TYLOO now
who's playing the Waylay? I feel like it unironically would have been you. You would just be dashing in, hindering, and refracting every time. You'd be the one doing this.
And even despite the snake bite, ERV still surviving in the end. Slash.
We need initiator buffs? Says who? Says who?
A rifle in the hands of Ayang.
You could change the refreshables a little bit, but I don't think we need to just buff everything.
Clearly, there's just going to be a question of can TYLOO actually get the read on that play towards long B without losing that much? Because Scales has been doing so well on the anchors.
Yeah, get Neon buffed again.
Especially when the fast lane is out, thankfully.
Well, I mean,
comes in at the right time and that bait and
Ayang is going to pick up the spike in spawn, so
that's it for FPX.
It's going to take a while.
Games are over for causing more damage. It's 1 kill. And I'm not expecting
you don't have Bleed and Liquid from 24. Liquid's 24 capsule was actually decent, if I remember correctly. The Bleed one, I don't know. Bleed Classic is an interesting choice.
Or slowly after Ayang, because if Ayang kills you, you're not going to be too heartbroken about it. If you kill Ayang, you do get the ult orb online. Spike plant at least is going to go down specifically for it, but slowly they're just going to find Ayang for free. The spike going to have all the time in the world for the defuse. And
look, TYLOO on the bounce back. I don't know what FPX are up to.
For, getting the spike
not
down,
quite looking the same.
Not sure if that's going to be the difference maker in
does Splash speak Mandarin then?
Away from his second orbital strike in this game. He just used it 2 rounds ago.
And sorry, there were a lot of messages earlier I need to go back and read. From Junior, if Vitality doesn't make London, can we call them fraudulent? I think so. I think so. I feel like, you know, it's a project that's going to take time. Full judgment is in stage 2, but we can begin judging them from stage 1. I think that was the general consensus from Chronicle and Pal. They've got the full roster. They've had time to practice. If they don't perform this stage, then, you know, the jury's out.
What's happened here? It's you cannot say that is an execution. Emphasis on execute. The fountain runs red with blood of FPX players. 2 have fallen basically without incident. Sword 9 taking a bit of damage, but has already done more than enough for his team with that supporting flash.
Scales is in a nice position here.
Been given up here. FPX managing to get this for what is essentially
gonna drop off.
free.
Yeah,
Scales now
full
fighting
drop
back,
off to
but
play
even
retake.
when it's been entirely free for FPX to take the A
They
site,
should
we
know
haven't
now.
Seen it go 100% their way. It could all be down to this swing, but Irv now seeing Setrod stuck on
They
bench.
invest the pit
That information could be in and of
in the
itself
3v5.
enough. Viper's
I
pit
don't
will
hate
be blocked
this.
here. FPX understands
Can anyone
this one
actually
needs to go
capitalize
right.
off that ult?
Well, they caught him there.
Here comes Splat. Oh!
And that's not going to be enough for FPX.
Little spam through the corner of the box.
Yes, but the kills all come into the favor of TYLOO.
All right. Well, there's one. They are all very low.
Berlin has been quiet all day long. And right now, he's trying to have a wake-up
He's not
moment,
far off,
but
by the way.
thankfully,
He's not far
bringing
off,
back
by
to
the
a
way.
slumber. That's 7 for TYLOO. And it seems like it's
Yeah,
gonna go from bad to
Kovac
worse
is a new
for
in-game leader.
FPX.
Berlin could have, and off the back of that first
Welcome,
headshot,
Akash. How are
there's
you?
A world, a dimension being opened up where he actually does get that clutch, but
Yeah,
we did
TYLOO's
see a solid positioning
set
from
play
Zach
has
TYLOO,
been good.
very much
They've
feeling
started a
that
lot
way
of
from
rounds
the
now
line,
by
not
just
allowing
pushing
Berlin
down.
just
So
to get a kind of iron spray that gets 2 kills.
yeah,
At the
Henry,
very
we've got
least,
some
if
we
you're
got
gonna
some
get
banger
double,
games
you're
in
gonna be having
EMEA
to flick
this
180
week.
degrees and
This was a nice
720
push,
degrees.
but
that first initiate, this execute
Fnatic
here from
Vitality,
Point,
Liquid
nothing
Heretics,
short
2
of
huge
clinical.
games.
And yeah, FPX really
The
struggling to
Wednesday
fight, but right now
matches,
the attacks are just
the
being
Wednesday
handled so
matches.
cleanly by
Actually,
TYLOO.
these games are decent. Pacific, Giant X. This is basically for who finishes last in the group.
It's a great pick
in
for
my
support
opinion.
from TYLOO. They
Hate
knew
to be
that
that guy, but that's the way I see it.
they're
And then
able to do
this
so.
game,
Despite really FPX,
this
I
is
would
just
say,
a derby
they
game,
started
isn't
off
it?
really well, right? Like, they had the idea, they
It
had
says
the
no
read.
previous
They were
encounters,
able
but
to
the
absorb
Ulf
those
Core
aggressive
played
plays without any more.
Pacific a bunch of times. BBL
What
Pacific.
initially started as being able to kind of hold your forward.
And then the
hold your
Friday
own
games are,
stat.
yeah, they're all
But
right.
yeah,
This
it's
is a pretty
not
big one.
happening anymore. This-
Foot Navi.
It feels like a war of attrition, but it's just been a very
One of those teams goes
fast-paced
2-0.
attrition. TYLOO are just able.
Hello,
essentially
Vertex.
realizing that their retakes are so strong against
GE
FPX.
versus
FPX
Secret
are
game.
committing a
Frost
bit
is
too much to get on the
diabolical with his
sites
comps.
that
What do you
turn out
mean?
to be empty, that you can
The
even see the
comps
fact
that
if
Frost
the
were cooking
three
up
stack on
were
towards B, it's
good.
usually typically the 3 stack on towards
I
A,
think
but because
at
of
least
how
again in the
how
GE game, or in the
well
Gen G game,
these
sorry, it
aggressive
felt like
plays
it was
have
just a
worked for the
very
opponents. Like you can see TYLOO
anti-Valorant
having to get that
setup,
stack
you
again,
know?
Splash forcing out that initial utility and the TP
I don't
coming
think
through.
Team Secret will win that
Maybe
game
a little
though.
bit too
No
much.
chance.
Maybe a little bit overzealous because this round is as good as done unless Scales can make a miracle happen.
Already found 2. So I'm not going to completely count him out with the form that
What do you
he
mean,
is
Ultim on
today,
Brim?
But it's a difficult one for
Let it
Ultim
happen.
because the
Let
two
it
players
happen.
that have not been performing are the ones that are gone early. And
Ion knows
seems
that
to have
Scales
the
is
perfect
flanking because
read on
Scales has done
Scales.
this for the,
Slither.
you know,
And he
every
will.
round
He's
basically.
only going to be an easy kill for Ion, and that's FPX off the back of the timeout, fighting their 4th round.
Solar, how you
And they'll
doing?
be happy if it ends at a 7-5
Yahaloo!
scoreline.
Crazy
Of course,
way
the
to
finance, it should be
say
really
hello, but
solid
yeah.
for TYLOO.
What's up?
It's just a question of whether or not, as
Oh,
you
chat, need a stretch. Need a stretch.
Would be good for
Where are
them
these
to
games
get
played in
inside
China?
the
China have a roadshow for the
3-9
full
versus
year, so
5-7 is an
this is in
otherworldly
Hangzhou,
competition
I think,
for
right now.
Val here. So the fact that it has
Playoffs for
taken
this
7
stage is
timeouts to
in
work, but
Beijing.
look at the ultimates, Volz. Look at
Stage
everything.
2.
Attempting the aggressive defense
Don't know where
one more
stage
time,
2 is. I know we've got
letting
champs in
proactive
Shanghai though.
play. A set play from FPX occur, and it is just gonna be an
Another
absolute
brilliant
bloodbath.
set
A
piece
conversion
from
pass
TYLOO.
from Bentley, not gonna find anyone.
Fantastic.
And TYLOO have just made this round
I mean,
theirs and theirs
I don't know what
alone.
FPX are
And
doing.
the
They had the
scoreline
right
should
read at the
be
very start of the game when they were
BF4
sat
Kovac
waiting
not
in
able
cave.
to, dodge or dive alive outside of that.
either
smoke.
you have something
The
to challenge
Trailblazer
this
finds
with and
him,
you're actually
and
fighting it,
E4
or you're just
finds
playing
TYLOO.
passive and reactive.
Miles
And it looks like they're
across the
doing neither.
faces.
They're just playing the exact
And
same way
despite
every
having a lot
round
of
and
fun,
getting
despite
absolutely
being all
farmed.
over the
Unlucky.
place, I mean, if you're an ADHD viewer, how do you even cope with any on way?
Are TYLOO finally showing their potential? Yeah, I think so. I've been very impressed with them. As someone who hasn't been following CN closely for a very long time, I've really enjoyed the Valorant they've been playing. Barcode, what's up? How you doing?
Now they got a comfortable half, 8 rounds to the 4, and they are still.
And yeah, I mean, when it comes to VCT CN, they've always had a different schedule to the rest of the world. I mentioned this on a stream before, but I said that from my interview with No Man, it has its positives and negatives. You know, they get used to playing in different cities, so they're more climatized to how an international setup is going to be. But the burnout from games can be a very real thing. And I think EDG suffered with that more than anyone else in previous years, just because they were the ones that actually made deep runs.
Both ERV and Splash do what they're doing. That is
what are we thinking, guys? The saucy fish? Or the...
And again, you know,
are those prawns? Yeah, the prawns. The prawns or the fish.
That's really one of the main things that a lot of people
this is so cool.
Don't actually
like 3D pixel art.
Value as much as they used to, which is one of the main things that I'm really surprised about. You know, with how many rosters.
Barcode, I'm on VFL. Yeah, I mean, I was top of the talent leaderboard last week.
At the end of 2024. And everyone
before the end of the week. Oh, hell nah. What do you mean TMV's top? I'm down here. Who's on his team? Oh, I mean, he could have made changes, but... No way he had Yong. Oh, he must have subbed Yong in. There's no way.
Builds a lot of synergy, and we can see that here.
My team was okay. I got to make some changes though. I got to pull out Bippo, I think.
And then looking at Slowly and Scales, the one main thing that they are actually very successful in is keeping those small holes that is opened by the duelist aggressing.
Did AG play? I mean, AG have played a couple games of groups already. They're playing 2 games a week, every one of these teams.
Yeah, right now FPX haven't been able to put a band-aid on any of their cuts.
You started this week?
TYLOO, really, the minute anything opens up, they will reach in and they will pull it apart wider to give themselves an opening. And right now, this seems to be the
oh
case
my
here.
god!
Splash and ERV. Who
nice.
else would it be?
Splash is a great player. I wouldn't say he's ready for the jump to like Pacific or whatever yet though, if that's the route that he's destined for. Like you're saying here about why is he not on RRQ, he must have a big buyout. I don't think he's ready yet. Like that's fine. Sometimes you need that character development, you know? Decent trades. Good rounds. Well played, TYLOO.
Give him an easy 1v1. Really well played to still be able to read your team and play as a unit even when things get
Isidorus, welcome as well, by the way. And I don't think by name I said anything, but Connell, how you doing? When and why did you start watching China? I wanted to watch more VCT regions in general. Because I was only watching EMEA, really. I used to watch Pacific in the mornings. What I'll say too is the time zone for Pacific and China is really good for me. I would also watch Americas if it let me build it into my everyday, you know? Because I'm full-time in Valorant right now as a commentator. / content creator, so being able to stream in the mornings is preferential to me. So if there's a VCT region I can watch at this time, then it's just easy.
He finally manages to take down ERV, but because of it, slowly gets the trade. Meanwhile, on the A side, Skills has walked on for free and taken his
decent damage here from FPX. What was the gun on A? Was it just a ghost? I think Bentley's already got it.
I guess TYLOO got a little bit complacent here. Lost 2, so they cannot really afford to lose that much more. Thankfully, though, even some of those players that I felt didn't really have the biggest of inventories, so it's not the end of the world, but a bit labored, of course. See that one
Can't tell if
played in
they're
that
trying this
fashion.
or not.
FPX still going for more damage. Sword 9. Got
They
most
lost
of the
Ghost
flashes.
and
Could
Marshall.
definitely send the guiding light for information, but now with him holding like that,
But there's only one
gonna
gun
be a
on
question,
A
can
though,
he
is what
nail
I
the
mean.
shots?
So
Ion
only one
peeking
could have been
50-50,
picked up.
and he just finds the timing on.
Well played, Sword.
Sword 9 slices the 2.
Yeah, very, very clean there. Just drops.
I
essentially
think
the killer
Chloric
template
had a VFL
across
team,
the
didn't
arc.
he?
No
He had
one
like
will be
Rooksik
coming
and
through.
Hero
No
in his
one
team.
will be allowed to enter through this.
And also Golfer, I don't. That's not true. If you do well in challenges, you play in stage 2 of VCT, but you still need to beat all of the VCT teams to qualify to champs. So Boom Esports don't just win tier 2 and instantly go to champs. They have to beat the other teams first. And personally, obviously Pacific is an incredibly stacked region. I also don't think Defo is good enough, in my opinion. There's a reason why we've not seen him in tier 1 since. He played a little bit of tier 2 in EMEA as well, just not consistent enough at a top level. Oh?
Looking like a solid defense here.
Nice from Slowly.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the
I think you've
defense
spoken
puts
too
on
soon,
their point,
Madante.
and
The
slowly
solid
decides to
defense is
break
falling
them all
apart.
down. And with that orbital strike, they secure the side itself. And now the question becomes, where's the second player?
Berlin timing.
Late on the lurk. Still working his way through short. Sword 9 got the idea, but the intuition is not there for 100%. And now it's
This has
all
already
down
been a
to
great
Slowly.
round from
He's got the
Slowly.
third for that one, and will need
Is
to
he
have a
going to get
super
the quad
hat-trick.
to win it?
15 kills to his name.
No molly.
Already have found the ultimate.
Already
It
used
has
ult to
been,
take site control.
well, a stinker from Berlin for all intents and purposes, and now he will have to contend.
Berlin
with
is
Angle. Got the
struggling.
right idea. Locked down and
Very
entrenched
well
and
played,
find the
though.
most important shot of
Very
this
well
game.
played.
Yes, TYLOO got double digits, but they will be frozen at 10.
Yeah, Connell, I think of all the regions, that I would want to come out of tier 2 and play in, honestly, EMEA would probably be there, and I just think, like, Pacific is a little bit stacked as it is. It's already, there are already, like, 6 different teams I can see going to champs from Pacific, if not more.
Take that victory. And FPX, Berlin
maybe like even up to 8 teams in Pacific, I think, that could make champs at a push.
It's just keeping that momentum going and surviving TYLOO's onslaught.
And then in Americas,
If,
Americas
it's not
just
gonna be
has
surviving, it's
some
actually going
really
to be
quality
fighting back
rosters at the top
against
end.
that aggression. Outlaw brought out.
They got like
Looking at the
Shopify
other
and
side,
stuff
plenty
still
of
playing
players
and
with
whatever.
125 or so right now only. It's gonna be
EMEA is
Berlin
doable
and
since
Sephiroth for TYLOO.
UCAM won Clash.
Will
UCAM didn't
survive
win
the
Clash.
sniper.
UCAM
They will
finished
go back
second
from B.
against Vitality.
Fishing for a little bit.
And
Final kill.
then they kind of bottled
And now they know where he
playoffs
is,
of
right on the
Challengers
primary.
EMEA.
Could convene back to the A side,
Mandatory
which
beat
seems to
them.
be the idea. But
They
will
went
need to
out
find
in
an opener
third.
quick. Berlin
So I
spotted.
wouldn't even
And
say right now they're in a
slowly
position to be challenging those
fails
top
the
teams.
test
I think
again.
Enterprise is the
Berlin
obvious
has
choice from
finally found
EMEA.
some
Any
form.
other team, I just
And
personally
that
don't
might
see
be a
going
saving
far
grace for
enough.
FPX.
But
That's the thing, right? Maybe Berlin just
Yeah.
finding the one person that he can fight against in TYLOO. And if you're getting the frags like that, walking away with those victories.
I talk about tier 2 a fair amount on my channel, so the content is all there if you guys want to scrub up on your knowledge. Bentley's 0 and 15, that's huge.
Do not have Bentley to cause any sort of distraction. And yes,
Yeah,
I
he
did
didn't
hear
pie,
Berlin
but he's
saying
gone
that maybe a
beyond
kill would have
pieing
been
at
on
this
the cards,
point.
but just the fact
He'll
you
be
don't
lucky
have
to see
have
3 kills by
a
the end of
waylay
this game
soaring
at this
through the
rate.
sky. There's one less angle for TYLOO to worry about here. And the double set up here, the forcing of the ultimate, but Scales manages.
What's a
to
pie?
set
3 and
perfectly,
14.
Doesn't get concerned at all. Doesn't
Same
panic
as,
when dealing with
you
the
know,
ultimate, but still
the
will
number
fall.
pi
That's a lot of time
is
FPX have
3.14.
used just to get the information, just to get
He slid into the TP!
to see if his gun, and at least that is something
Oh,
that you can
no.
see Skills even smiling.
Oh
The side of
no!
TYLOO a little bit
You're not
lost
gonna
for
lose
words,
the
but
round
they
like
will
that,
absolutely take
surely.
it. The Smiles present themselves. The team
Oh,
are
this
showing
region
up
just does it for
TYLOO
me
on
every
Tell
single
them.
time. That's amazing.
Disbelief on the camp of TYLOO. How the hell they were able to get away with the skill surviving the orbital strike despite the spam, and then that's like,
Oh
well,
no.
that just might be it. If I'm on the camp of FPX, that might be my mental gone. And
Yeah,
their
Junior, that was a
finances are
different
not gonna be looking
that was a
much
different
better. Only
enterprise
Sephiroth
though.
really able to keep that
Last
hero
year,
rifle from the
different team.
vampire.
That's so
That means
funny.
the scales just
That is
even
so funny.
more effective
Albe,
with that
good morning.
outlaw trying to hold a very defensive line. Berlin.
Oh, Isidorus, this is worse than Nats though, because
Stinger
Cetrot's
here
just
with a
fully
vulnerable
slid
on
through the
snake bite. We'll find a
TP.
fair bit of value, but
Like,
hasn't decided to pop the molly as for now.
oh my god.
And the question becomes, does TYLOO find match point easily, or is the gig is gonna be up? They're all peeking into Scales. Current moment in time. Scales has found a collateral on 2. That's the time gone. And unlike the way that we've seen it played by TYLOO, well, not only is Bentley like obviously less comfortable on the waylay, they're just a
You
lot
know
less
what?
aggressive
Maybe
overall as a
Vault
team.
was
The
right.
Scales are just
Maybe
able to
they are
protect that
fraud
entire round.
PX.
Even with the Sati rate, was almost capable of finding that kill. That's the round
Bentley?
ended before it even began. The
Oh
Sati
wait,
rate
he
was
has
at
a
the
kill.
side,
He's 1 in
beating
16.
it to the punch.
Unbelievable.
And that just might be game over. Well, the Smiles going from one way to the
I
other.
mean, this is
It's
TYLOO's
all
map pick.
positive
I was
emotions,
expecting
though.
way more from FPX though.
Oh, yeah,
Let's see how Pearl
absolutely.
looks. Oh wait,
It's
I mean,
heartbreaking to point
TYLOO
this
are a
out,
class
and,
Pearl
I am
team.
sorry for doing it, but Bentley at the very
They are a
least
very
not
good
ending
Pearl
this
team.
game with a 0 for kill, because it was looking actually
Vertex,
possible there.
FPX
Skills
is,
landed that last shot on the outlaw
sorry,
here.
FPX were
He
in
had
EMEA
lost that.
before
Bentley
CN
could've been
had
staring down the barrel of a
had a
0,
regional
16,
circuit at all. The game didn't
0-17
release there
kinda scoreline
for an
finish, which
extra
would have been a
2 years, I
heartbreak
think.
for
The
him.
game came out in
And a
2022 and they didn't get a league until
unrecoverable, I would
2024.
say, result
It might have
for
even
going
been
into
later than
second
that,
map.
actually.
So at least avoiding that. Still not a performance he's going to be comfortable
So
with, but at least it's something. And speaking of performances
that
you're
meant
comfortable
that
with, Ayang just
EMEA
standing
was a
his
better
ground in the
region
middle
for them
of
to be
site,
playing in the
touchdown
first
3.
place, and then they just
Zetron
decided that they
backing him
wanted
up
to
here.
go to CN,
It's
where the
essentially
region,
6
where the
match points
organization was
that
originally
FPX are
based.
staring down right now,
when that
but
became
to
an
have
option.
One less towards overtime would be a big deal.
I mean, Ayang is basically pulling.
Yeah,
the core
they
of
had
the
tournaments
FPX.
before 2024,
Oh, man,
sure,
even
but
the
the game
visuals
didn't officially come
for the
out there
Trailblazer, that's just
for a little
harsh.
bit longer.
Sword 9. Gotta
So
worry
they're
about
just,
wasting
you know,
the
there
range of
wasn't
that
the same
one,
amount
but
of
to which he
talent
finds
and
a clean
stuff.
headshot. That's 2.
Is this
Oh,
how they
he
win the
finds
game?
there. Oh, it's gonna break their hearts. And
Berlin's
they are
9
ready to
HP.
break down Berlin.
Sword is
9 points of
funny
health.
HP.
2 seconds for a flash. Sword 9 has
Boom.
it. That's game. Good night,
GG.
FPX. TYLOO have cleanly swept their own match.
GG.
Oh, the IG, and he goes to handle the
That's-
L
I still can't get
personally
over the
to
TP, man.
FPX. I could
That's so
not believe
funny.
My eyes. You said it, Volt. There seemed to be too much.
You don't
to
see that
handle,
every day.
But whenever you've got a
Um,
double swing from such a confined space as lamps
Where
on
is
the
it?
A site, Sword 9
Here it
happy to
is.
take away
You know,
ultimate, but still
the
will
number
fail.
pi
That's a lot of time
is
FPX
3.14.
just to get the information.
He slid into the TP! Oh no! Oh, pi. It's just look at him, man. He slid into the TP! That's awful. Yeah, well, that's going on TikTok, everybody. Make sure to follow me on TikTok and Instagram. I'll be there very soon.
This wasn't enough.
I'll have that one edited by tonight, and that'll get posted. No problem.
That has been the thing that has plagued them in all their losses, is that sometimes
EDG in 23 won APAC LCQ for champs. Did they actually? I could have sworn they were doing the Evolution series like they do now as the sort of mid-season events. But yeah.
Yeah, Bentley and Berlin. I mean, what I think.
Why do you call your friend a
7 and
dumbass?
30,
What do you
I
mean?
want to say would be the kill
Oh,
death
from
rate.
Lynn. Yesterday, my dumbass friend found out you can
Just after
insta-rotate the
highlights,
turret if you
it's
press the
on
button
spot.
you have
I
it
think it was
binded to.
30, by the
Well,
way.
that's
I
a
think
new
it's like
change.
35.
Is it? Are we
Lynn,
talking
that's a
about
new
it?
change.
17?
That was in
Okay,
like,
yeah, I guess it
that was like 2
absolutely.
patches ago or something.
Yeah. 35.
That's actually quite a new one.
Is a bit of a
So,
heartbreaker. The last time I checked,
I don't think your friends are
we were looking at
dumbass. Maybe they
30
just don't
lines.
play the
Yeah,
game.
Makes sense. There's the accidental TP as well. The heartbreaking, the beginning of the
Alright, I'm going to be absolutely shameless here. We've got 24 viewers. Oh, sorry, we've got 30 viewers on Twitch. We've got 15 viewers on YouTube. Here's the live tweet. If you have a Twitter account, go give it a like, and maybe you might bring a new viewer to the stream. I would appreciate it if you did, but that's the only little plug that I'm going to make. What are the comms?
Yeah, sure. The camera capture working well.
Oh yeah, no, much better. Oh.
Tough day in the OBS camp as always.
Hot mic? Not these mics. Cast a hot mic? Tough day in the office?
打包进了。好，我交个紧张点啊。我得把烟牛给一下。八号没见。我们直接打包点，别见黑屋行吗？太远了，太远了。你们来吧，我下一小。慢点上，慢点上，稍着。慢一下 ，OK。
Vertex, Google is your friend.
闪黑屋炸缝。说吧。别急，当我要闪。我看那黑屋去吧。闪光。我看那黑屋。打背一个。别上了 ，nice。低保 ，nice。还有一脚。 哎，两个黑屋。Nice， 漂亮。
But then you'll have one less viewer.
跑步，但是好强，加油，兄弟们！
That's true. That's true. Does it take you that long to Google? Do you have to spell it out? No, I'm assuming you're saying that because I've got neurodivergent in the Twitch chat. Twitch tags. Sorry.
94% cast. I think that he has.
Yeah, I don't know. I just put it in there because I would say that it applies to myself. So I don't know if people actually use those tags to look for streamers or whatever, but
no, absolutely
yeah.
Disgusting performance, and it does really. I think we were talking about just before.
Some people maybe use them, so I put it on.
The team comms there, you know. Berlin's performance.
I don't know why this is
the opposition.
triggering me so much. It said it wasn't live. I keep pressing it. It's not doing anything. I am not autistic, no.
The first player to actually fall on the player-specific highlights, and then, meanwhile, on the other side, you've got Scales doing absolute work. You're getting Sword 9 showing up. You're getting the the extra supporting Waylay doing as much damage as they are.
What do you mean? I'm desperate for new viewers with that tag. No, I just want people to know that I'm not here to. I'm not here to judge anyone based on
game from everyone. Unfortunately, on the side of FPX,
anything they can't control.
Well, he was a hero here today. He has always been the hero for the team, and honestly, at this point, there might be a narrative building that Ion might just deserve.
I would consider myself an ally to the LGBTQIA plus community. Gonna make sure I get all the letters in there, but yeah.
Credit where it's due though to a player like BiliBili, where even when he wasn't really having the best of times individually,
let people be the people that they want to be, you know? I feel like that's not a huge request.
The problem was, unfortunately for them, even once they got the space, if it wasn't Ion riding up the
and I always want to make sure that the stream is a welcoming environment for those people as well.
I really have to say, just it felt a little bit of a lower
crazy behavior from you, Vertex. Who's the player you miss the most competing? There's an obvious answer, I think. Listen to me vague posting.
Really does just go to show that TYLOO, even
I think you know exactly what I mean though. Leo, of course, from Fnatic. Not Angel, no.
Yes, FPX getting on that.
Nah, we don't need Ange1 back in the server.
Getting diffused double the time, 40%.
If I had to pick someone other than Leo though, is there like a retired players tab on Liquipedia? Retired.
Because TYLOO have been
Here
playing
we go.
Big pack plays, even on defense.
FNS, yeah.
With like 3 players at a time, with support of the other players that they're not.
What's up, Potatoes? How you doing?
So even if they
Yesman, that's a legend right there.
Usually ends up in a 1-for-1 trade or a 2-for-2 trade. Most of the time, actually, they end up advantageous. They just get a 2-for-1. So even if they lose first blood, they still find success. And
Nevera. Maybe Scream could be a vibe.
Well, very far, a far cry from the.
What's Nello been up to?
Yeah, I mean, he's going against there. I mean, the all players averages are going to be, of course, quite skewed.
Oh, God B. God B was great at the start of the game.
Was just so strong from TYLOO, but that
There's actually not a lot of players on here, and not as many as I was expecting, at least.
Start from TYLOO, but it's not over just yet.
Who's this?
FPX are going to try and answer back with the map that they share.
I retired back in like 2021.
The lettering with. It's going to be
Laz for you?
Just after this.
Is Laz even on this list? No, he's not. See what I mean? Like, it's not the most comprehensive list. Stark was a good player on his day, though. I mean, there are a few, like, talents in here that aren't around. Johnny Lobster? What a guy, man. What a guy. Shout out Johnny Lobster. If you're watching. Yugi's a solid shout. Yugi actually made a post, though, saying that he wanted to come back and compete again. Here he is. Where was it? Oh, he deleted it. He deleted the tweet. There was a post that he made, and he was like, I'm coming back. I'm going to play. Sign me. But then, yeah, he just stopped. Yeah, this guy could have been like tip top, you know. I think there are just a few missing pieces for him. What about Ye? I mean, Ye's still active, right? He's not retired. Shout out to Hiko. Don't know about that one. Tens is a shout just because Tens. You know what? Regardless of what you think of Tens, which I think the overall consensus is pretty positive, he's a great advocate for pros and the professional side of the game. You know? Everybody needs someone like that. Every esport needs something like that. He says his word and then boom, implemented into the game, you know? Riot listened to what he says, and that's good. Lavaritas, welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. Why aren't there streams for Northeast? There are a couple of clean feeds, but they are they're with co-streamers only, right? There are games on tonight, aren't there? Would people actually want to watch that? It's not even listed on here. But there should be matches, right? I have to look it up manually. How my league has fallen. Matches. Oh no, there isn't. They just do Saturday, Sunday. Oh, it's only Saturday, Sunday, Monday. They're Tuesday next week. That's a shame. The Zeta run was really cool, Isadora, so I agree. Who else we got here? Sorry, there's a lot of messages in chat. Which is the weakest team to win a Tier 1 trophy? What, like ever? Are we including like EMEA, China, America Pacific, or international trophies? T1? Ascend? I don't know. I think Ascend were honestly not that bad.
And welcome back. It's in the namesake.
But
their home of success. Pearl is the place where
like people love to hate on that team, but they beat Gambit at the end of the day. It did feel a little fluky, but and Gambit were a great consistent team. FPX 2022? Nah, I think FPX 2022 were better. It might just be Ascend, but that's also just because it was such a long time ago. And if they were to all compete against each other, the level isn't the same. Like, that's the easy choice.
This is the thing, right? Ayag has clearly shown that even in a
Sentinels 21? Yeah, you're probably right. It probably would be Sentinels 21. Because remember, they didn't have a coach. They were kind of playing off vibes. Shazam was in-game leading and opping on Jet at the same time. You know, I don't think it was T1. I don't think T1 in T1 from last year are worse than teams that were playing back then. I think Bone Cold was a pretty good caller, though. Bone Cold was a better in-game leader than Redgar. Is that a hot take? Probably not.
And I'm quite interested to see it because you had a highlight in Phoenix Vault that's coming to fruition.
Well, I was talking about it before the game started. I said that
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I'm seeing people talking here about there being fixing in Tier 2. Until I actually see proof of it, I have nothing to say about it. Because the amount of people that just say that a game is fixed with zero evidence, it's boring. I'm falling asleep here. Channel point predictions are open, by the way, for this one. You think Redgar is better before the mech era? I think that Gambit team also, though, if you actually think about the individuals that they had some crazy players. Eng was in his prime back then. Eng has fallen off a lot. Redgar was... They were pretty heavy on like set strats and set timings. If we're talking actual calling power, which for me, it's stuff like mid-rounding,
do they understand how to extract
I would
value?
go more with that.
From what I've seen from TYLOO, they know exactly how to extract every single...
The last I heard of Bone Cold was when I interviewed Zeke last year, and he said that Bone Cold has just gone and bought some little villa or something out in the Finnish tundra. He's just out there in the middle of nowhere, living a cozy life with his millions or however much he made from Valorant back in the day, and just loving life. Because if you remember, he was on that Vitality team and then he got benched, so he would have, because of German laws, he would have got all of the money from his contract anyway. I'm pretty sure, or at least like a deducted version of the salary, but they would have still been paying him to sit on the bench. So. Look, he got out without a headache, and he's just enjoying life. If he can live off of that, then fair play to him. A couple years ago is probably not a terrible time to get into crypto or whatever either. If he played his cards right, who knows?
Surprise plays for FPX, and we'll see if TYLOO can read them in their own map.
I mean, Albert, if there is actually something to it, then if people have stuff that they want to DM to me to take a look at, I would be interested, but I think at this point I'm just tired of hearing people, especially for Tier 1 games, being like, oh my god, they lost game, such obvious fix, 3-2-2, OMG. Some people are just gambling addicts, and that's fine, but when the call's coming from inside the house, pick up the phone, you know what I mean?
Needs to find a little bit more in a 1-on-3. Still got the Molotov.
FPX starting strong again. Oh my lord. He is shooting today. He is shooting today. Alright, I'm going to end the channel point prediction as soon as the next round starts. If you want to earn some Hazza coins, go for it now. Otherwise, forever hold your peace.
Yeah, indeed, can they? But let's talk about that all, because we're already 2/3 of the way of it charged. ERV has managed now to find himself essentially...
No, exactly, Palava. Like, the level is so much different now than it was then. The meta's also completely different. I mean, go back to Sentinels 2021. You had instant reset jet right click, which refreshes. You had three smokes that last like however many seconds. Instant dash. 2 updrafts. Like, you had everything, man, back in the day. Forget Neon. Give me old Jet. This is a great call from TYLOO, by the way. They're all here. Missed stun. I don't know what Setrod's doing. He slid through the TP, and now he stunned himself. Good trades. Hey, it's winnable. Got the Bulldog as well. Has the ult. Ah, big round. Big round for TYLOO. Okay, I'm ending the submissions now. There you go. Bentley's already got more kills than the last map. Real.
Yeah, FPX, a good pistol round, man.
Opinion on Marv since he retired? Is the Iceman still playing? He was on Chet's Pets about this time last year, and he's not played since. So, I mean, dude, just go into streaming. Literally just go into streaming. If you've got enough anecdotes to tell stories about the past, and you're in with all of the, you know, you're in with the crowds, your FNS, your Shanks, your Som, then hey, easy. That's your career sorted. I wish we had more former players go into broadcast though. Oh, that's really nice from Splash. Great use of the neon wall.
They got the right idea, but they just couldn't confine behind it. Now,
brilliant round.
That's a good
well done, Splash.
And apparently, I've cracked the code. You know what the problem
Kauk, how you doing, man? Yeah, the anti-eco in connector was definitely a choice. It was, I mean, where was everyone else? We had like 2 players on long, Kovac and 1 other on long, but then 3 in the street, not the play.
Cetra's not even watching the waylay that he's going in with, and then it means that Berlin finally gets the kill, finally gets the gun upgrade, but he doesn't have the support of his team. There's no one there to refrag him, and I don't think you can really point to a clearer round and say, here are the mistakes, the fundamental
hello, RNG.
FPX are making here. Meanwhile,
that's an interesting question.
Just trying to steal more.
Do we even turn that in? Actually, no. I'm not going to turn that into a question. I'm not going to turn that into a question because I think that probably breaks several parts of my co-streaming agreement. But I would be surprised if a player was to go into OF.
And that turret being killed now, even one less.
I know there's like a weird scam message, by the way.
Now the question
I saw.
back.
I think it was it Vancely posted. He got a message. They were saying like.
I was actually going to say the opposite. He uses it, right? They get the information. The question then becomes, what do they do with that?
Like a weird sponsor.
I need to see a rotation back.
I'm not even getting into it. I'm not even getting into it. It's so disconnected from this game right now. There's actually no point. Leon, how you doing? Good morning. What did you miss? TYLOO, really nice comeback on the first map. I know it says 13-5, but FPX won the majority of the opening rounds, and then they just TYLOO just toggled. And I think it's the same here. FPX win the pistol and TYLOO just lock in.
That maintains a numbers parity.
It's not going to be as easy a plan, especially not with slowly getting the frag on the Bentley there. Cetron again, just not positioned.
Very nice.
In the angle.
Yeah, I mean, the spacing on FPX is just awful.
A small, slight
They're walking in one at a time, you know?
Absolutely going to cause FPX another round disadvantage.
Wait.
The Molly's good
How's
to
that
kill the
happened?
RV, but there's still plenty of time on
Has
that
to be an
spike.
ace
4
clutch.
HP in a dream. It would have to be
Well played, slowly.
everything. And slowly not going to allow that to be the case. There was a world in a different universe, potentially. But with how quickly TYLOO had
How was your
responded to that
Easter
fight
weekend,
planted
Leon?
on A, how
You get up to
quickly
much?
They had realized they were being sold a false dream in a B site execute. To stand and fight on A was absolutely perfect.
Shanghai was your first event?
Oh, they're caught between two
We got
minds,
quite a
and I
few
feel like
people from
there's definitely a
2024
bit of
then.
miscommunication
Were you
from
all
FPX
playing
here.
Valorant before that, and you just got into the
They
esports
wanted
scene
to
later
help
on then?
right? They
Or?
wanted to play the angle. The question then becomes,
I think it's cool that we're
play a
getting
whole
some
deep
new
and try
esports
to play
fans.
defensive or play aggressive, and they had two minds.
Because I've been following
Central was a little bit more
like
lenient,
competitive
but then
esports
didn't gain the
since
space. The rest of FPX wanted to take the
2013?
fight, and they didn't pan out in their favor.
like
Now,
Counter-Strike,
got a hero rifle in the
majors
hands
and
by
stuff.
On, but that's
DreamHack.
without even any armor. So maybe a little bit
First Masters in
questionable for my
2021.
own
That's an OG
flavor of
right
playing
there.
Valorant. But the question is now, will they find success behind it? Because there's an outlaw on the other side, and the star is gonna force Scales out. The second time of asking, that's a spike, that's one. Can he get out safely, or is he outnumbered?
Very nice, Leon. I hope you had a nice
They're
time.
really trying to prevent him from doing it, but with the molly coming through, Cetra does do some damage here.
The Mystic Team
Sacrifices
Flash
half
was a
his HP
shame.
to do it, but Gets it.
All right, Irv's got a lot of work to do. What are we doing, man? Why are we just
get stuck in the mud by
walking out in the open?
Not able to get out. Cosmic Divide though being committed here to make TYLOO's retake a little bit difficult. But the Bucky shot. Setron could not have had that goal worse for him. Ayang requiring the support. Ayang needing to back him up, and that's exactly what he can.
Oh, you only started watching during partnerships.
Unfortunate shots from Setron there.
Lock-in was a great event.
Rather than helping, still not going to be
logistically,
my heart,
you know, tournament format-wise,
very wrong. If it wasn't for Setron finding
again, I guess logistics, but cost, like,
would have been a
Lock-in
different mess. And Ion
is not feeling to most people like the best idea of a tournament, but for entertainment value, for everything else, great event. I also don't know though if it's just the bias of the grand final being great that made the event better than it otherwise perhaps would have been.
I wish you had your ultimate and swing with that instead. That's all you got. That's all that you can do for something like that. But yeah, just a heartbreaker for me.
I don't know who would have signed Gambit, honestly,
FPX here, not even needing the
if it was going to be a tier 1 team.
Yet.
So
realizing how aggressive TYLOO are playing, realizing that TYLOO are really struggling playing defense.
Lovely shots.
And Ayang is one off of the ace. He doesn't realize though. He doesn't realize slowly was.
Oh, he's got like a
he
has the golden thing on him on the HUD as well.
The timing is everything.
I think he still gets it.
He didn't see. He did not see slowly. He's still just trying to get this map control here, but he doesn't know where the Astra hides.
The old Optic Loud head-to-heads were great.
5 versus 1. He's gonna just try and set up shop towards the A site, even set up shop towards market, funnily enough, and try and keep this.
Oh, here comes Ayang for the ace.
I think he's got no other places to go, and Ayang closing in on the picture. Information
Come on,
guaranteed. Man. So one last place for the
ace.
Could not get the job
no
done.
Ace.
Well, at least he went for it. A good sport as he is. A TYLOO. They're going to be countering the lucky stars for the rounds that they have won.
Forgot what I was going to say.
Because FPX
Can't remember.
On track, and
something about partnerships, something about lock-in.
He's been struggling.
Yeah, no, maybe it was just the final being good that made the event feel like it was better than it actually was. And because it was the start of partnerships.
The thing is, if you're TYLOO,
everything's always good fun when it's fresh. I think this Masters just gone by might have been, in general, one of the best kickoff Masters that we've had. Just because everything felt kind of fresh. We had a bunch of new teams playing their first internationals. Lots of good storylines, couple different takes on the meta, but a pretty overwhelming one. I was saying something about Optic Loud. No, that was my point afterwards. It was a different point.
Yeah, I mean, here's those completely different story, at least from what we're seeing. Still not fully convinced in FPX and their strategies. But if the individual level is there to make up for it, then they're still going to do a fair bit better. Bentley's been holding his places, playing the positions well. And one of the main things that we talked about, you know, maybe Setrod hasn't been having a good round.
I was like a Fnatic fan at the start of Valorant, you know.
They were on the eco that Ion had the hero
Summon
rifle.
FC and all of that.
Got the kill with the Bucky, and
I can't wait to see
well
when these changes are going to get announced, though, for 2027. It's very soon. It's very, very soon.
That is the thing that is always going to be the big problem, right? Like, we've seen the Phoenix Flash ERV playing just a tad ahead of it. And that is the thing that allowed, of course, Ion to get the kill on the Phoenix.
I think I'm going to stream on Thursday, yeah.
Yes,
the EMEA games.
I don't think that I'm going to have much stock in it for TYLOO. But how are they
no brain, no aim, run it down? Are you just talking for the sake of talking? Summon FC were one of the first teams to actually, you know, innovate a little bit when it came to comps. The earliest of early investors in Viper. One of the
I'm quite
first teams to
heartbroken I
actually
didn't
play
say it just
Viper
before that round
lineups.
started,
You didn't
because
have anything else to say? Makes
I had
sense.
said earlier, right, and I still stand by it. Phoenix Flash, the worst in the game. The easiest to turn, the easiest to handle at this kind of level. It's a lot harder to manage whenever you've got Splash sliding in, dealing a decent bit of damage. But that one engagement, Kovac with a
More
3K,
kickoff style bracket
no
tournaments in
one falling
2027.
further from
Well, I
FPX
mean, this is the
here.
thing. If
They might have just held on.
the
What
direction
started
Riot are
as a
taking it is
beautiful double
opening it
kill
up
and
up
all
to
the
more
damage in
third
the
parties and
world
stuff, then
being added on to suddenly
I suppose
FPX,
so.
now
It
this
depends
will be their
really
match.
what
They're
the
round
TOs want to do
to lose,
if that's the way that
especially
it
with
goes.
the two
But
ults in the form of the convergent pass, in the form of Nightfall. One goes down.
I don't
Relay
think it
ball is
means
good.
that we're just gonna not
Slowly
see
is
League play
better.
anymore.
Slowly is the fastest
My expectation
man
would be that we
in
still
the
get,
East right now with those
you know, all
shootings.
of the international
Screw
leagues.
the relay vault, screw everything else.
But
It's
yeah,
just
tier
down
2's
to
got to make
mechanics at the
sense,
end,
and
slowly
so
does
does
not
the rest.
take it so.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful from the entire team. TYLOO, the wherewithal for the shots, and despite Kovac, I've said he's been a great addition to the team.
Triple elim
He's been
kickoffs.
the main
Triple elim
support
kickoff
for
was
all
great,
in
but
terms
all of that
consistent
feedback's
output,
already
but
been
yeah,
given.
technical
So
issues like that. What are you really supposed to do on the other side? Right now, TYLOO not letting FPX take the lead. There's 4 rounds to the 3. Got the run it back. Got the overdrive. And they're only 1 away from the other 2. So they're 5 ults in. And it's 4 ults strong for FPX. So the question then becomes for TYLOO. Do they play reactive or proactive? They chose to play their
yeah,
the
2027
latter rather than the
changes should
former,
be
which
dropping
might
very
be a
soon.
consideration. ERV here. If he ults,
That's
probably
my
catches them in
understanding, at least.
transition, But right now, they are testing the Phoenix themselves.
They don't want the timing under the box. Absolutely pivotal here. The swing from Sword9 could be everything, and it's exactly that. But Kovac answers back. Still the king of art right now. The canvas.
do I
is
actually
on
know
his.
anything about the
This
changes,
map
or just when they're
his team
dropping?
is Tyler's blood
I
at
don't
the
know
moment,
anything
the
about the
lockdown as well.
changes. In
Any
fact, I
sort of
don't even.
time
I don't think any of
stolen
the
away.
teams
Splash
or any of
just
the
managing
players
to
know anything about what the
find
changes
an
are
angle. They're not being
specifically.
watched. Spike still actually hasn't been planted yet. Volt here could be a
I'm pretty
difficult
sure though
FPX
that they
to
have
get
been
again.
informed
All
when
members
those
of
changes
TYLOO
are going to be
ready
dropping though.
meet, but 2 versus 4 with the
So
ult staring down the
that's what
barrel
I
of
mean
his guns.
when I say
Not
it's
too
soon.
hopeful.
Like I think
Oh, they need
the
a kill
expectation
there.
is that
would have been the
we're
thing
getting
that
an
would have netted
update.
him a win, but
um,
now, slowly against the world. Great shooting in the round prior, but that double
Like,
hold, too
soon.
tough to handle,
you know?
especially with the off angle. And Kovac
Because you've got to
again,
plan for the next year,
this
right?
time
You've got to
fully
plan for the next
baiting out
year.
FPX.
So.
They're still holding on to that toy. It's a question of can they?
Yeah, Junior, I
finally
think
take the lead.
that's the expectation, right? There will still be partnered teams, maybe not as many.
Really hope so
More
for
more
the
pathways,
FPX.
more open
We've
path,
seen
more of an
glimpses, we've
open
seen
pathway, sorry, for
moments of
tier 2
glory
teams to
in
join.
them. But it was
But I
kind of
still
the
imagine
attack
that
as
might
well
be
they
through
had
respective
struggled with,
leagues.
dealing with TYLOO, so the fact that they
But
are
that should
doing
be
as
enough to attract some
comfortable
more
as
investment.
they are in comparison towards Bind. I mean, 1 round
And
extra.
then
FPX have already
I'm
met that scoreline. You can
assuming
see TYLOO with the lower
that it
Bind
might
here,
be
though.
kind of like
Initially
VRS
considering
in
that
CS,
Saturday,
where
but with the sound already being made now,
if
it's
a
everyone
tournament
wants
organizer
to
wants to
saturate
host its
being
own
treated.
event,
The relay bolts and Bentley
it will have to
coming
invite
online
the
to win.
VCT
He
teams
needs to deal
first.
with the ultimates, deals
It's
with the
up to the
members of
VCT
TYLOO,
teams then
and
whether
that
they
is
want to
gonna be
accept
an
that
eyesight
invitation
control
or
for
not. Kind of
FPX
like
and a
EMEA Clash.
a
And then you
moment's
have
respite for them.
open qualifiers that
TYLOO,
allow everyone else to
unfortunately, you're talking
join.
about all those
Maybe
aspects
there'll be
about
some
how the
kind of a
Phoenix Flash is
circuit
one of the
point
worst in the game. I
championship
feel like
point
the one
system
main-
would be
the only
nice.
main downside compared to all the other flashes in the game,
And that gives an
literally need to
opportunity
be
for
there
everyone to
for
make
them.
champs,
Yeah.
or even an
So if you're
LCQ of some
expected, which
form.
FPX are
Guess we'll have to
expecting
see.
ERV to be there. Just chucking the utility around the corner, you know, bounce the relay ball.
Well, Palava,
send
that's
it
the
to
thing. It's a
activate.
very
You see
different. It's a
exactly
very
how it
difficult
always will end,
ecosystem
and
to be a third-party TO
unfortunately
in.
for TYLOO, he
Because
seems to be struggling, and it's just gonna be
Tier
a
1 is a
question
bit of a
will
monopoly
their attack be any
in terms
better?
of
Because
its
Neon
own circuit,
Phoenix are gonna
right?
be relying a lot on the individuality of ERV.
You could
And
run
he's
an off-season
individually doing
event,
well.
but there are
It's
guidelines you
gonna
have
be
to
a question
follow
of
in
whether or
accordance with
not
Riot
they'll
to make it
actually
happen.
have enough of a buffer.
I don't think Riot say like a huge TO came along and were like, I want to sell out a whole stadium with 3 tiers. We're doing a £5 billion prize pool, and all of the partner teams are going to come. Like, Riot obviously going to say no because it just completely overshadows and undermines Masters champs and all of that. So. Also, we're in an esports winter. I don't think anyone has that kind of money to just be spending. So, it's a combination of many different factors. If there was a way to make it profitable and a way that it can sort of sit mid-rung, then maybe.
That's the angle.
That's my take, at least.
The push coming through, so the concuss comes down early to prevent TYLOO getting all that space, because especially by stealing the ult orbs from FPX, they have.
Because yeah, a lot of these guys are pretty much consigned to
the ultimates to come on
the off season, like Red Bull Homeground and stuff.
With 3 on the board, though,
the calendar just doesn't allow for there to be enough space really in the year for them to put stuff in.
Do it here. They'll need to get something.
Whereas events like EMEA Clash this year have been such a welcome addition because it allows Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams to play.
Right now, they're not that far off. It's a 4-stack on the B site.
It's good practice. It's prize pool.
It's one of those angles where just long B is too long in itself. Of course, it's in the name. The ERV gets more than enough time that he can pop the run it back, go in for a flash, get the information. But the problem is TYLOO's playing a more defensive line, so it's going to be up until they nearly reach the site that TYLOO gets the information. It's just a question of will this work
yeah,
or
Leon,
not.
who knows if it's going to be groundbreaking or not, but...
Oh yeah, here we go, we get to hear them all. Phoenix to run it back, the Cosmic Divine, we're seeing damage done. FPX are the ones to do it, Overdrive as well, even popped, but this is a firmly comfortable site for FPX right now. The Nightfall as well, just to buy a little bit of extra time.
Yeah, Palava, League's been around for years though, right? So I feel like everything is a bit more fixed. Riot have definitely been using League as a way to soft launch changes in Valorant and vice versa. 4v4. Any smokes? Wait, the plant sucks. It's a lot of damage on ERV though. They're just getting absolutely deleted by Ayang. So the point I was going to make was stuff like venues, you know? Like, we had MSI at Copperbox 3 years ago, and now they're going to Copperbox in London for Masters. They did... I think they've done Worlds and stuff in Korea a few times in the past. They did Korea for Valorant. They'll do like when it comes to international events and stuff in League, they'll do a location in League first, and then they'll bring it to Valorant because they can just work off it and be like, yeah, this is what we want to do. But then other stuff like how they used in Valorant, we had an Americas League before we got Americas in League, but then I think they've backtracked on that now and they've changed it, the LTA. It just makes perfect sense though, right? Like, we have, if you're a company that runs esports tournaments and has 2 different esports, obviously you want to take those learnings across.
Slide incredibly wide, then you would see the Phoenix Flash come through, and it means that Splash doesn't see it, but anyone
London is going to be great. I still...
Splash's swing, they're going to get caught by it, which is,
I can't wait for it, but I also feel so unprepared at the same time.
Defensive rounds that they've won, but when they've not done something like that, when they've not played proactively and kind of managed FPX's pace, that has been where they've struggled. An excellent shot from Berlin, but just an overzealous swing from ERV.
Okay, the pistols are doing work. It's Kovac and Ion, the 2 best players.
I have no idea what would happen to Americas.
Is going to keep one fixated towards art.
I know that LA isn't the best city in the world, or, you know, US isn't the best country for visas at the moment either.
One player to the bottom, and he's just not going to be able to flick quick enough. FPX, a deserved smile on their face because they have stolen a round that was supposed to be to their enemy.
Well played from Splash.
Yeah, TYLOO looking so
keeping
clean
themselves
with that.
in
You've
it.
got to be happy if Kovac had managed to do that. if Kovac had managed to get that level of
Yeah, Fnatic
mechanical
have to qualify to
adjustment there,
London.
would have been something
Part of me feels like they
special,
might
but
miss
that
out on
first
it though.
fight from Skills was
I don't
just
want to
so
say that
pivotal.
Fnatic this year
It's
is
just so
going to
necessary.
be the end of
And then,
Fnatic
yeah,
as we
Kovac
know
just
it,
not
but
able to get his a 3K from the Neon. A pretty low buy. The
let
50
me say
comes
this.
through,
Fnatic have qualified to
making
champs
life even more
every
difficult,
single
and the
year
timeout
since
now
2021.
From FPX, Legia having to settle it back. It is only
Stage
FPX's
1
first time
is
out, and it
the
going
most
into
important
the last
stage
round of the half here, so I'm simply
in
saying
the
if you have ults,
life,
use
in the
them,
sort of
get some
lifespan
form
of
value,
Boasters
and
Fnatic
do
as we
not
know it,
respect
in my
Tyler's
opinion.
retakes.
Because every single year, even if they've struggled in kickoff in 2023, not in 2023, sorry, in 2024 and in 2025, the Stage 1 performance always makes up for it. They always win Stage 1. They get the points, they're set up for champs, they qualify. Whatever happens from that point onwards, it's whatever. If Fnatic, now as the field is looking more stacked, BBL's in the league, obviously Mate's qualified to Santiago, but I don't think they'll qualify for London. We've got a strong Vitality. Heretics with a couple more changes could be there. Foot have got this synergy now between Sop and Zeus, or at least they're building around these duelists. It's not been the best meta for Fnatic, but they are adjusting. You know, there are lots of factors that could make this really difficult for them. If they go into Stage 2 without a Masters appearance, or even like a top 4 in this stage, you've got to be really worried, I think.
So it just becomes a game of 50-50 of how they're going to approach it.
Because imagine that, Fnatic make their first ever Champs Grand Final, and then all of a sudden,
right now, this is a round that is a do or die.
don't qualify
Operator
for
in the
anything in
hands
the
of
next year.
Berlin. The rest of the team
They've played one
also
game.
like
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, but
That op could actually be the thing.
there
that
will get
breaks
to a
this
point
round for
where
FPX, because right
the
now,
difficult
there's no
conversations
one
have
from
to
TYLOO
happen,
playing
though.
at an angle that's weak to that op, and you've got the cosmic divide here
About
for
the
TYLOO
team,
once the
I'm not
post-plant
suggesting that
scenario
any
comes through.
changes
They
should be
might
made.
opt to
I do
prevent
think that this
FPX
is the
going to
lineup you stick
execute,
with for the
but
full
I
year.
would
That's
genuinely
sort of how
be,
Fnatic
especially
operates.
with the playstyle that we've seen on from
But,
Blind. Of course, the map is going to be different,
you know,
but would not be shocked here to see TYLOO just
let's just see how they
let,
do, you know what I mean?
FPX onto the site and then play retake with that cosmic divide. The all orbs that we've usually, and that TYLOO to their
I
credit,
think they'll
have
be
been
alright.
so,
I think they will personally
aggressive in
qualify to
taking and
Masters,
starving
but
FPX out
we'll
of.
see.
It's not going to be enough to get anything else online. Slowly with the initial information, the Nano Swarm pre-placed as well to have that support from his team. This execute is going to be bloody, and it's going to be quick with 35 seconds on the clock.
slowly as the angle here is going to be everything.
Slowly, the utility's great here. If you pull, they're trying to spam out the Nano. They've still not broken it. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open the Nano.
For an early information.
Didn't open
Not going to
it.
be caught in the lockdown in the end. That it has to be that quick flood coming in. Waiting for the cosmic divide, the two duelists in heaven, ready to pop out a flash, take the space. Kovac goes proactive, could have cast the player towards Halls, and he actually still
Oh wow,
finds the
FPX
one.
is so
Slowly
aggressive in this
flash,
post plant.
found the value. Bentley for
I guess
one
they have
more,
had the
operator
lockdown.
not really being
Nice
able to
shots,
add
Berlin.
much at first,
One
but
more.
then Berlin is able to add two more. His name is Slowly, and he's been pretty crisp, pretty fast here today. But does he have the time? He's taking his sweet moments
brilliant.
at the op, and Berlin is
Brilliant.
gonna find three. FPX victorious.
I
at
don't
the end of
understand the
first
Heretics glaze. Not saying I'm smart to
Heels
comment,
have
but they
dug
had
in.
one half
Their
decent year where they didn't
side
win and
is
everything,
theirs
and everyone somehow
indeed.
considers them
And
exceptionally
FPX
good. That's not
managed
true.
to take it 7-5
That's not true.
On the first half of their
Half
map pick.
decent
Berlin,
year when you
whenever he
made
needed to show
two
up, whenever the
international
operator
finals as a
really
rookie team, by the
needed to
way,
operate.
as
That's
a
exactly
almost
what he does.
completely
Surgeon General
rookie
is in
team,
the house.
with the exception of
Operation
Benji
success
playing
rate,
one LCQ
100%.
tournament,
And FPX
and
just
Boo
need to keep that momentum now
just
going
being on
into
Heretics
the second
already.
half.
Two international finals
Off a massive win
back to
against
back
Gamers, to be fair, one
is a
that-
half
If it
decent
wasn't
year
for
in your
some
eyes.
External circumstances, I don't
Okay.
believe that FPX were ever going to get the win.
I don't know
against
what a
them.
decent year looks like then.
Yeah, like right now.
'Cause that was a
this is
very good
their
year.
best position.
And then the year afterwards, they were top 2 in EMEA the whole time. They were riding the coattails of Fnatic the whole time. Probably should have won at least one of those stages. Hate to be the guy that brings it up because it was a Mickey Mouse, but they did win EWC as well, so they proved that they could actually compete with international teams. But we already knew that.
how
We already
things
knew
are
that.
gonna go in the long term. The pistol is
They should
everything.
have done better at champs
for
last
now,
year, I
a
think,
sigh of
because
relief
the
for
map pool was
FPX
good
that
for
they did
them,
not drop
the
off.
agent balance was good for them.
Yeah, they did.
Um,
And again, this is now their map pick, and it is do or
But
die
as it's
for
been said a
them.
few times,
To
Boo's
check
comfort
how
calling is
Bayern
on double
were about
initiator. The meta
13-5.
is something they've had to
Not
adapt
really
to.
something you would hope for,
They
but
struggled
Tyler have been so
in the
tried and
Na'Vi
true on
game
that
'cause they
map
just
and
made a
have
lot of
been so
mistakes.
dangerous that allowing it to
But
slip through at all,
it's
FPX
such a
may
strong
be
team,
considering for
and Comeback
later
is
ventures,
an
but that's something
unbelievable
they'll allow.
player.
That was
And
then.
is it going to
This
take
is
time
now
for his English to get better and his comms to get better and them to be
last
a more
pistol round of
cohesive team?
Pearl.
Yes,
And I
but
mean, yeah,
is
we
the
really
ceiling
do
there?
have
The
to
ceiling
give
is there.
Young just that
The
little
sky is
bit
the
of
limit for
support.
that
It's the
roster.
ACS, it's the
But I feel
damage
like the
provided,
difference
it's
between them and
everything
Vitality
that
is
you
that
would hope
Vitality
for
are like
in a Sentinel, no
a little bit
less,
more
is
equipped
keeping
for our
FPX
meta at the moment,
just
whereas
treading
Heretics
water,
probably
but
aren't.
it would be
I
nice
don't
to
know,
see
dude.
them fully butterfly stroke and take us to split.
Are Heretics
Well,
objectively
that is going to be the
overhyped
case
at
or
the
not.
current
Map
point
3
they're in?
might be
Yeah.
looming
Am
on
I
the
responsible
horizon,
for
but a
that?
pistol win
Probably.
here for TYLOO.
I just
Definitely
refuse to believe
top
that they've
the
dropped
game
off as much
around
as
it.
they have. But I
Focusing
feel
on the
like
A side.
if they lose to
And they keep the
Liquid,
RV in the pack,
then they
so
are
a
washed.
single dive should be
If
enough to hold the head of
Heretics
sight, especially with a big
lose
stack
to
on the B side.
Liquid
It's just going to be a question of whether or
this
not
week,
FPX are going to rotate. For
then
now,
they're
they're
washed.
keeping Kovac alone, and it seems to be that idea. Because
But up
I was
until
looking
this
at
point,
Ion, he was
I've given
thinking
them the
about
benefit
rotating,
of the
but
doubt. But
apparently
if they
he got
lose
the
to
call
Liquid,
that
then I
Kovac
think that's
said,
the
"Hey,
final straw
it's
for
okay,
me.
I can handle it here. We can play for the post, and now the rotates come swarming in.
Comeback's already
This is
starting
the
to
thing,
look better, you know?
can play for the post plant, but are TYLOO going to let you play for the post plant? We're already seeing ERV and Splash go really deep
But that's my
towards
thought,
Secret
Sebastian.
there. And ERV is just sitting here fighting for his life. The curveball comes through. Not going to be a double swing just yet, and it is going to be.
FPX
close
have won most of the
proximity here.
pistols so
Splash
far.
trying to get out. Not going to be able
I
to
think
do
they
it.
might have
And
this
in a
map
bunch
wrapped
of
up,
players
actually.
From Berlin here. The honk comes through. It goes deep. Sword doesn't quite get the shot on time, so slowly
Yep.
is also going to be given away.
Where's
because of
Scales?
that. A very necessary shot that just goes.
Where was he?
errantly, and Scales is just nowhere near present to save his team on time. And FPX a lower.
Yeah,
win rate
Vertex,
for
it
them.
is probably an
They
0-2
managed to
start for
build
them.
up
I think
just slightly with that pistol.
I had Liquid down to win the
Well,
group
that's the
anyway.
one that
My
FPX
prediction
needed.
was that Liquid would win the group and Heretics would place second, but
Again, 2-2 comps, and
they'd have to win 3
what they
games in a
have
row now
store,
to do
because,
that, and
again,
it would
you
rely
talked
on
about it, you
results
said that, hey, the
going
swings in A main on attack
in
were
their
very-
favor
on
as well.
defense, rather, were very successful with the Phoenix. And the one
Who
main
outside of
thing that
EMEA
I'm
can beat
looking at,
Vitality?
and
A
I'm
lot
just
of
gonna have to
teams.
question, is
A lot of
not the
teams, the
can't
Deus.
play,
The ones
but the
that
free play, right?
Leon
Like, when you're
has
in Phoenix,
listed,
when you're in the middle of the round, just the intuition doesn't seem to be there for ERV, because ERV should have been the player.
I don't know
that is
though.
closer
I
to the
mean,
wall.
we don't know
His
what
flash
level
could be
this
more
Vitality
effective.
team is
But he's
at
the
right
one that
now.
is hiding
I
in
think
dumb,
Fnatic is
and
going to be a
that is really
great
not the way to approach the Asian. And he said it's not
litmus.
the way either for TYLOO.
You know, if they beat Fnatic, then they
FPX
are
in
just
the round. It should
they are
be
the best
pretty
Vitality
much
that we've
theirs,
had
and FPX
ever.
are doing their best to
I think that's
not
also
only
probably
minimize the space taken,
a pretty
but also
acceptable
minimize their own
conclusion.
casualties.
Just because Vitality have never beaten
Yeah,
Fnatic, if you
and
want to
this
go
is
off
the
that
thing,
metric.
FPX
But then
with
also,
having to do that, 13-5 is not a great scoreline.
Unbeaten
right,
in the group.
Which will play a
How much
factor,
better
so
does it get?
FPX are not only wanting to do that just
See
on
the
big
BBL
back
game, I
it's
guess.
Such an obvious statement, but
I imagine they'll
the
both be
better
going
that
into
each
that
round
match 2-0,
goes,
right?
the
It's
easier it snowballs into an overall
oh no,
performance,
3-0. It would be
the
week
better
4.
means that
It would
they
be
have a
week
chance of
4.
preventing TYLOO even going to like 6
I don't know if
rounds.
BBL play
This
Fnatic
level
before
of
then
control
though.
that FPX are currently showing.
Those are some pretty good games,
The
though.
Sheriff in his hands has always been a dangerous one. Cetron just standing, taking the Sheriff shot. And,
Hello, Michael.
answering back
How
with
was
the
your
shot on
Easter
his own. And,
weekend?
okay, yes, ERV manages to get one, but TYLOO prevents the spike getting planted and keeps 4 alive. Don't think you could be happier right now if you're FPX.
Oh, absolutely. Just the way that they played the round there, not really any casualties. The Outlaw finding value.
Quite good, nice.
And when you think about it, well, that's just 1 kill.
I
That's
think one of
all
the reasons why
TYLOO got.
Fnatic don't look as good as they did in
now, you're
in
prime
2025
position
is Kayak
to
though.
play that
Vertex,
round,
I
cause
agree.
as much damage as possible
Um,
with what is going to be a bonus round.
I mean, he was
Even if you
he
lose
was
this
on a
one
different
and you
level
go
last
9
year.
to 6, you're
He
still in
was on
great
a different
position, and
level.
They even started the round with the best worst case scenario, Kovac identified aggression.
But I think you've all got to remember that he had a pretty poor kickoff as well. His kickoff for Fnatic wasn't good.
But on a
And
gun
yeah,
round,
there are
if TYLOO
definitely,
decide that they extract Kovac out,
you know, things to be
they can
concerned
just
about
hold it a lot
from the
better than they
performance
did on
against
round
Eternal
13.
Fire. He started quite slow on
Yeah,
a couple of
Kovac
those
has
maps,
been
but
kind of a one-man show right now for FPX, just in terms
you
of
gotta
his ability to keep positions locked down. Have a look at keeping
Was it
a
you gotta-
position
what was I
locked
gonna say?
down. Not only is Kovac just
you gotta just see how it
but
goes,
look where
right? See how it
Skills
goes.
is.
If he
Look at where
dunks on
Skills has
Vitality,
managed
then
to get to
then he's
here.
back, right?
He's going to be seeing knives out. He's only going to be able to get one because Bentley very quick
Hello,
on
Heiko.
the draw with the saturate.
Welcome
but
in.
Another
How you been?
frag down. A gun upgrade for FPX, but a 3 versus
4
5
versus 3.
with ERV having run it
I
back
really need to
online.
go
Still not over yet.
for a bathroom break after
Still 4
this
on
map.
3, as he said. Ultimate's not there for the side of FPX, but they're clearing the angles. The site is theirs, and somebody's gonna
Been
have to
yapping
go out
too.
and shoot there.
Oh.
That's a half stick from
Nice
Setball.
combo.
Not even that. Sword
Dry
line
throw.
kills him before the half, and that is the run it back. You run back to its origination too from Berlin. Not even just the
Okay.
off. That is gonna be the weapon.
I mean, it's great damage
Thankfully
from
enough,
FPX.
Sword 9 is able to hold down the line. 3 players down. But at the end of the day, the most important.
FNS responded to
part got through.
rumors
A
on his
victory
stream.
for TYLOO, and they did
Yinsu
not
isn't
let
doing
double digits get
EMEA. I mean, what is the rumor, though?
Popping that ultimate, really like to see it.
If you can send me a
May as
clip
well.
or
6
something,
ult points is not that,
I'd be
it's
interested
not
to
that
see.
much. I mean, as soon as
But
you
I don't know
you're
anything,
already
so.
1 out of 6 back towards it there, so already going through there doing some
Yeah,
work
you
for
can be.
ERV.
The
Doesn't
thing
die,
is, though,
manages
there
to
are
keep them
no
alive,
there are no
manages to keep
rules
himself
about being a
alive.
co-streamer for a team and
Because of that, no
being a
extra
commentator
charges.
or
Look at the
on
extra
desk or
star
whatever.
setup here.
Like if a
It's all
VCT org
stuns,
wanted
it's
to
all
give me a
damage, it's
contract,
all
I
to
could be a
prevent
co-streamer for them, and that
initial
would have
aggression,
absolutely
which
no
both
standing
teams are
on
now starting to opt
me
for
appearing on
in
broadcast.
full. Meanwhile, slowly,
There is no
all
connection.
the way back towards
I
the
think
B
people
side
need to
here,
understand
seeing
that.
If anyone from FPX is going to get a little bit overzealous, but Berlin's very comfortably towards that back elbow site with the judge. I don't think he's going to be moving from there for a while.
That's a lot more invested.
Meg's already the
from side
co-streamer
of
for
FPX
Fnatic, and
compared
they've
to
got a
TYLOO,
whole
because now their
they've got a whole
positions are
content team
weaker,
now,
and
like a little
Splash
mini
is able
content
to
team
find a
called
space.
Fnatic
Berlin,
Crew. So
but the judge in halls could be a containment if they abandon him, but they have no idea that he's got a shotgun in there. So if the Neon goes speaking, that might be the
I would
final
love
possible.
to-
They try
I
play
would
the
love to do
50-50.
a little-
Berlin with the judge clearing out the one.
little bit
And
of
ERV doesn't really want to get close.
co-stream
They're playing the angle.
for a
That's got
team.
second man in.
If a team
And
wants
this
to
could
sign me,
become
hell yeah.
problematic because
Especially
they
if it's
cannot
not an
clear halls, and
EMEA,
they do
because
not
I feel
have
like
the sight. And Bentley and Kovac
working with a team
finds
that's
the
not an
kills
EMEA
necessary,
is
slowly
also,
trying to be the hero, and he will have
you know,
to be
that
the
gets rid of
sole
all the
man
bias
to hold
rumors.
the line. The judge spots him on one side, and Setrod behind him with the backstab to find 10.
Yeah, double digits was only going to be a small, minor hiccup. FPX just looking too solid right there. And yeah, one person to hold it down.
You sent me the clip on Discord?
And a legend in elbow there with the judge just completely preventing TYLOO from
I mean, I
actually
can-
being able to get themselves
I'll watch
set
that
up onto
later.
the site
I'll
there.
watch
The
that
minute the
later.
spike was struggled to be planted, this was already sealed and dealed.
I mean, Lothar is
for the
still with
side of
DRX.
FPX. So 3 rounds left.
Lothar
just
is
to
still
win.
with
It's
DRX,
not over
and
for
I
TYLOO, but
I
yeah, the
can't
timeline
remember when
should
that
come
was,
through,
when he
and
signed,
there
but
should
yeah.
be a lot of discussion about what they need to do here on these.
I don't know.
pretty
I'm
close
not.
to
I'm
at
not
least, I'd say you'd need
biased.
to look
I'm
3
not
rounds
biased
back.
towards any team.
Yeah, and a good part for TYLOO.
Sometimes it can be so easy, like,
most of us are Westerners.
and I've said this before, it can be so easy if your experience of a team is purely based on a player or something to just focus around them and talk about them. But that's just because it's your experience, you know? You're only talking about what you know of with certainty, and that makes it feel like bias sometimes. So that's a skill that I've had to learn to make sure that you play both sides as much as you possibly can. Just because you're being harsh on a team as well doesn't mean that you're against them. The same way that,
understands the pressure that is on those guys.
what was I going to say?
Not only is he gonna actually
If you're
affect them
glazing a
tactically and
team,
maybe getting a read
there's
on
got to
what
be a
FPX
reason
are
for
doing
it.
in the server, but more importantly,
I'll make my background a bit more red. Does that look better? No, it's really orangey.
The nerves in control, and
I like
they need
the
to
pink.
mid-round a little bit better, and that is instilling confidence in the call because the call is good. It's how they finish off the round. That little.
Yeah,
bit of
Targwin's
hesitation
right. Lothar was
usually
with
is the problem.
G2, who were there at the
Looking,
time.
to be honest, a little bit like FPX's attack, right? Where with the initial execute
If a
very
team
good,
signs
but
you,
there
how
was
much will
that
you
stumble
glaze
even
them?
just for a
I think
second,
if
where
if
there
I
wasn't
was
the
to
capitalization
cast
of
a
that
team
space
that
being
I was
rounded off
signed
utility,
to,
and that's
I would
caused
want to
some
be
difficulty.
realistic, you know?
Tyler
Like if
this
they
time
weren't
not
playing
looking
well,
to
I
push
would
for
be
that
like,
initially,
yeah,
but
they're not
Splash
playing
getting,
well.
Caught out there on the cross.
You know?
By Young there, and gets the
It's just how you
information,
frame
takes
it,
out
isn't
Splash
it?
as well, and now the spike. It falls, not being able to get planted immediately. Prowler does hit on towards Scales, but doubt that's going to do too
I don't know,
much
like,
here. Still gonna get planted for the pre-fire
I'm
attempt
enjoying
here.
the process
Scales
of
gets away
doing
with
more
his life, though,
content
with a lower
and
buy
being
here and
with
3
a
versus
VCT
4.
team would be
These
cool.
sheriff shots are basically all going to have to land.
See
where
what the future
Scales
holds,
is
right?
just going to have to play this angle to perfection here. He gets
Maybe
one.
next year would
He
be
does
good for
not
that.
get a second though, and FPX will only let that one fall through their fingertips here. Make it 11 and make it really scary for TYLOO's hopes and dreams, at least for this map.
Split is just around the corner. For TYLOO, yeah, they played a very good first half. When they've actually swapped over
look,
to
I
attack,
got a lot of
where they
respect
actually
for
completely
Sliggy
shut down.
and
you gotta say, statistically speaking, that is how
his
FPX plays the game.
positivity
Their
for
defense is
Liquid. But
usually
I
a
gotta
lot
say,
better ever since the
Liquid
AI
in the
basically
last 2
built this
years, they've
team.
been qualifying to
And,
events. It's actually
well,
not been too hard.
Credit where credit is due. Some of the prior signings of imports, especially from the West, hasn't been that successful. Kovac feels like that he fits the team like a glove. He gives them the stability needed outside of their own setups. And now, they're going to have to rely on Bentley, who's been quiet on map 1. Got a chance to take down ERV and the pack. Spotted on one side, Saturate on the other. And he's not able to escape, and that's the opener for TYLOO. The question now becomes, can they close out a 5-on-4?
What a relay bolt from Splash, by the way. Catches the second half.
It's
of the
always
Lightspeed
hard
dash
to
there.
be
So
like,
making sure
oh,
Bentley
Achilles and
having
Paper Thin
no
are biased to
angles of escape
Pacific when
means he can't get
Pacific
the
do
conversion
just
pass
win
through.
a
Not
lot.
gonna be a big issue
Like,
just
I
yet,
said
but
this before.
again, if he could've
They
got
always
through
end
here,
up
that
on the
would've been
games
one less
where,
one to work
where
with.
Pacific have
Kovac,
these
a
like
very
huge
aggressive
upsets or
swing
beat these
on towards
Americas
the arch,
teams and
trying to
stuff.
find any sort of information, pays for it with
And
his
so
life.
obviously it might
Young,
look from the
not gonna
outside
be
like they're being
perturbed, though.
biased,
It's
but
only with the flash, it's only with all of
I don't
the
think
speed
so.
utility that he respects the nightfall that a disengage occurs.
As I said,
And TYLOO have the sight
based off
yet again.
experience,
That's
there's
never
always a
been the
little bit of
problem.
that, but
Having
that's
the sight
natural.
is never the problem. It's keeping
Okay.
the sight away from FPX.
Lockdown
The
in
lockdown gonna do a
post.
Good number to keep that. At
Nano
least timer ticked down a little bit further.
and
The FPX still
pull
have a lot to work
on
with
the
here this
spike.
engage. That's a critically heartbreaking shot from Cetrod.
Yeah, the AWP is out of commission for now. ERV got the
Oh.
right idea, but he's in the heat, and Young not really in the kitchen completely. Skull with his pants down there.
ERV having to do
still
everything.
traded in the end. And Berlin closing down the line. He's got a chance maybe to be the hero. Spray down
Yeah,
should be there,
there you go.
and it is. The AWP is the only thing that is safe. Still a long
Alright.
way from home for TYLOO. Need at least 4 more rounds in a row to get the tie. And
They're loving
only
this
one
A
mistake,
site.
and
FPX are
FPX
kind
are
of
gonna get the win.
squashing them on B.
Yes, everything has to be played to perfection here. No more no more hesitation, no more kind of doubting yourselves, no more two minds aspect in terms of whether a push is something that you're comfortable with or whether you want to play it a little bit slower. All of the decision making has to be on point here. All of the trust in TYLOO has to be on point here. We've got the run it back, we've got the overdrive, so we're expecting another
this
pretty
was always a
aggressive,
good map for
pretty
TYLOO,
bombastic
but
start to
we'll
the
see if
round,
it's
and
gonna
that's
take
exactly what we
3.
get. A couple of Aster Stars, the gravity
If it
well
goes to
getting used.
split, I do just
Exactly,
favor
but then
FPX, I
it's
think.
the Amy and falling
They beat
silent
AG
yet
there, they
again.
look
No
great.
work control just yet. And even slowly they're really
This is
want to
Project
try and keep
Horizon
shot
that I'm
control on
watching,
towards
though,
that
yeah.
B side. It's just tried, tentative, and a little bit nervous potentially.
I
from
mean,
TYLOO
Leon, I would
here.
love
FPX
to I would
know
love
they
to
have
cast
to
another
play
region,
patiently.
but
That's exactly what they're doing.
I don't think
And
it's
TYLOO
cheap
have
to get
not
people
tested those rotations
going
before,
cross-region,
so
and
this
you've
is
got visas and
uncharted
stuff as well
territories. One
that
of
you'd
which
need to
being the
organise.
operator in the hands of Setrod there towards Pillar. It's not even towards Pillar, it's all the way in deep towards main. So that is a very scary duel to take. Berlin denied for now, not gonna go for a spray. And TYLOO got options. They can pivot back into the A side if they want to, but they test the AWP and a success for Setrod. Now they know that there are 2 on B.
It's very
And they
true,
might wanna
Leon.
pivot
That
back
is very
towards
true.
A. They only got 40 seconds to choose a site, and it is going to be all on art.
Here we go. The alarm bot has been dealt with, so that kind of sewer grate on towards mid. Going to be a bit more of a conservation, but here we go. They run it back.
Oh.
Forces Bentley to use the convergent pass
Bentley.
a little bit early. Doesn't get all the value in the world, but his gun can certainly get the rest of it.
He's like
He's able to do the damage here. Spike.
Yeah, Bentley is a
Gets
real
stuck here,
Rolls
17
Royce.
seconds left. It's not going to get planted just
Or just
yet.
a
The angle
Bentley, that
ERV's
also
not gonna be
works.
able to play.
He's dead now,
Fortnite
though.
has to do it all here. He gets 2.
There we
but
go.
he still has to plant. He'd still have to do 2 more. And the op shot from
It's been a
Bentley's
much
gonna
better map
prevent
from
that
him.
in its entirety to put FPX match
I've not been very convinced with Setrod though.
Everyone seems
I think
to be able
Setrod
to snipe down on the
has
side
had
of
a
FPX,
questionable
whether it's Setrod or
appearance
Berlin laying down
overall.
the ground, but that triple kill was everything. from
Still, that
Bentley.
slide through the TP
Needed really to find the kills
was,
there to hold down the line. Now
was
it's
very
match point
funny.
for FPX. And truly, this is their last legs. Finances not that bad, but Setrod actually doesn't have any kind of armor whatsoever, so he's got to be extra careful with that op.
Yeah, I mean, Sword 9 at this point. Two shots from that Sheriff is going to be enough here. Even something that Scales could do with the Stinger could find its mark.
TYLOO into R. It's not really an A
Change
split.
FPX
It's a
here.
4-1.
They've tried to fully pivot.
A couple of rounds they've been taking connector space. This time they're not.
So A-Site is looking quite weak here. It's the operator. And
Okay,
it is
should
the
be able to
setup
get
for
in and get a
Bentley, which has
plant.
done damage beforehand, but Setrod doesn't have a
Setrod
100%
doesn't land the shot.
hit percentage, and that's going to be exactly a factor there. The spike goes down.
5v5
Yet
retake.
again, they're
Ayang
not
has
big problem. TYLOO getting
lockdown.
on the side, it is
Setrod
keeping it.
also
They've got
has
the Cosmic
overdrive
Divide, they've got
here.
Overdrive, but FPX have a lockdown and overdrive of their own here. It's going to become a bloodbath, and it's going to become one very, very shortly, Volt.
Well, this is it. They say the Hail Mary for TYLOO, FPX, stampeding on the territory. Bentley again
Astro
successful.
Ball.
The operator in play, ERV, could be caught out of hand.
Good flash. Soli doesn't peek on it though.
The flash, guys. The Phoenix
No half. I think the round's done. Yeah, good round.
And FPX
They get away with it.
still will not be able to hold
And
down
everybody
the round, because
dies.
Despite all of that they have done, Scales was able to slow down the
Bentley
round
and Rolls
enough.
Royce were the same
FPX
company,
still
but when VW bought both of
closing
them,
in
including
on
all
the distance.
factories,
They got some of the
they
points
didn't win
right,
the
but
Rolls Royce name,
they
and that
will
was the
need
only
to,
thing that
I
went to
guess,
BMW.
fix up their
Interesting.
equation because there are
Will
steadily
AG make
some
London?
parts
I mean,
lacking.
for, what is it, 3
Yeah,
spots?
definitely. But the power of the post
I
plant
can
is
see it
shown,
happening.
Right? FPX not able to get
For
the
me,
pre-fire on
maybe
to
EDG,
the
AG,
Nanoswarm, not able to get the pre-fire on towards the utility, and then of course
XLG?
the gravity, well, you do just have to accept that is online. So whenever the players are all still alive from TYLOO, whenever they can,
That's
get
the same
themselves
teams
situated
that
correctly,
went
you
in,
can see how difficult it is for FPX.
the
to
same
break
teams
through.
that went to
3
Santiago,
players dying
though.
to the spike
I don't know.
is not something you want to see. And FPX
Maybe
seeing
AG
that
drop off a little bit and TYLOO
decided,
get in
well,
there.
we've got
I would
one
like
more
to see
guaranteed
TYLOO at an
timeout.
international.
It's a bit of a shame that TYLOO
Come on.
forced us to use it. It means that obviously they've got a timeout as well. But we've got 4 rounds to play with, and TYLOO have to be on the brink every single time.
And the question becomes,
No TYLOO or
for
BLG.
FPX side at least,
Eh,
can they break down that hold? Because as he said,
TYLOO would
they're
be nice.
focusing on some parts more than the other. They're focusing
BLG,
on
I'm just
killing
not
the
feeling
Phoenix,
it. I think they're
taking
I think they're off the
defensive
pace.
space more than they are focusing on that
They didn't-
utility denial. And that is going to be the 50-50 that they're going to be caught in.
Show me enough promise
While
yet in this
another part
stage.
of that is going to be really intriguing. It's also going to be their finances, because I believe that they're not going to be in the best spot.
The TYLOO roster's great. I was going to say Scales is a great player, but yeah, he's kind of struggling.
He is struggling for FPX here, but I would like to see, and I'm sure the comm did come through from a coach like Legia, you don't need to pop any of these. You don't need
Okay,
to,
I'm thinking
unless you can
should be
guarantee
2 gun
the
rounds and
round
2
win off the back of it.
ecos.
You don't need to concern yourself with the
Maybe
ultimates. You've got Nightfall
two gun
overdrive,
rounds,
and then, you know,
an
Cosmic
eco,
Tides
and
will
a which is
away.
this round,
The
and like a
conversion
half
paths only
buy
two. Get a
or
full
a
stack of them,
pushed
and then
investment.
push on to TYLOO, because they're gonna have to burn things like the Cosmic Divide to try and get around. They're gonna have to burn the overdrive. The
Okay.
Nightfall basically as it
3
comes
player
online.
long push.
But as I say,
Oh,
coming online
slowly.
here, FPX are being put offline slowly with the Guardian here, and he's going against
nice
the
try.
overdrive as well. Setrod does the damage.
But that was really,
But
really good
meanwhile, the B site
on those
is
first
completely
2.
empty despite getting added towards it, and there is a heavy lurk from Scales here that could be the do or die depending on the pace Setrod wants to play.
Well, I'll be worried not about Zcrawl, but actually about the other flank coming in all the way.
Oh, we
Can
get
they hold
the
on for Link?
splash
Zcrawl got
neon
one
ult.
more. He's gonna put more of the attention. Link, and
what's
now
happening,
Ao
guys?
Young is able to add one more. Him and Kovac
What's happening?
trying to dissect the situation.
Nah, what are we doing?
Got nothing on it. It's
Not like
Scales against
this.
the world. His Nano Swarm
Come on,
active.
Scales.
His first shot clean. His second one is very
Okay.
good, but he still gets the job done.
I mean,
That's 4
XLG
from
played good
FPX.
Valorant
Rather
for
they
their
have no
region.
chance
It's
at. And TYLOO
I think they got kind of
holding
unlucky at
by
kick
the skin of their
Santiago with the teams they had to play,
yeah, that
right?
rope, every
Who do they even have in their
fiber is
group?
holding
NRG?
on, but it is still looking
Or not in
thin.
their group, sorry, in the
Every
Swiss run.
single hope
NRG
and
and
dream
G2?
resting on the shoulders of TYLOO and
Like-
basically resting on the fact that FPX do make critical mistakes. You have a guaranteed overtime. You're staring down the barrel.
Yeah.
So 3
They had
rounds
difficult
will not be enough.
matches.
It will just be the beginning of something
Where'd the horn go?
for TYLOO here to get this sweep, to get this reverse sweep out from under FPX to happen. It wouldn't be a reverse sweep of the entire series, but essentially reverse sweep of this map be so effective that I would count it as such. And FPX
Okay,
here need to
this
hold
is
on
a
tight. Cosmic Fight coming
must-win
through.
round for
TYLOO,
FPX,
though,
or I don't
immediately
think they're going to
bursting
get
off the
another
back of
full
it. They
buy
want
for
to play
this.
a little bit slower.
Oh,
With how the
Nightfall
eco
pretty
looks.
much catches everyone from the side of TYLOO.
Nice, we get a molly
That
in
is gonna be a
pit.
question of
Cosmic Divide, great
what are we really
coverage.
supposed to do about it? FPX are actually denied
Bentley
on their main
wants a
entry
kill
path,
because
and
he
that
gets
means
his
he'll
ult back
have
in
to
this retake.
revert, and that they are trying to do. It then just becomes a question of, will they find the success on those other angles? Because they're on the
Okay,
first half of the
stun
site,
in.
but the spike denial is there. Splash
Bentley
now
gets
finds
one,
the
has ult now,
And you're looking
but
for
then
a little bit
dies.
more. Splash.
Kovac sticking.
Him and slowly
Here goes
cutting
Splash.
down the
Oh,
line. The
very
spike is
nice.
halved and the kills come through.
Huge round for TYLOO.
Hold
Again,
it
the A
again.
site
They're
feels so
only
much more
2
comfortable for them to
rounds
take, I
away
feel like.
from getting this to OT.
Just splitting this.
What a showdown on the stairs of A. Me and they're both neon sliding into each other. Managing to dodge the relay bolts as well. Absolutely clutch.
Wait,
stuff
Jack, are you an
there.
XLG
Any
fan?
relay bolt, any stun hits slightly differently. TYLOO would be looking at a map 3. TYLOO would be looking at themselves going in towards split. Splash sliding in and managing to take Kovac off of that defuse. Absolutely pivotal. And FPX
Like, the
now,
Phoenix just
they've
loves to take A
basically got
anyway.
this round to save, and then one more buy up. But the Nightfall has
FPX,
been expended. That's not
they've got a
coming
stack
back this
here.
game essentially in regulation.
It's the strong
especially.
side.
So it is down really the Cosmic Divide and the conversion paths here. Cetrod maybe
They
just
took
to
A main
steal
control
a
early.
kill with this Bucky, but TYLOO, they are so patient, so hesitant to give FPX
Phoenix ult as
anything,
well.
and it could
If
just
you
be down
wanted to burn it,
this 3-stack on
I
the
don't
A
know.
site is the right call from FPX.
Probably just save it for
Then
round
comes
24.
FPX. Will they break that stack or not? Berlin.
The ults that
getting
FPX
some
have
really good
are
information
insane.
on their side, and they can
Ooh.
kill. And this could
No
become
flank control
problematic.
here
They've
either. I
not
mean,
really
sight is
broke the
weak,
stack yet. They're
but if
still pretty
Kovac
strong
even
on
gets
A.
one
But if
here on
Kovac
site
finds another
defense,
kill, then this round could go completely
They did
wrong.
pop the Phoenix
ultimate
ult.
comes through. That's one kill from the side. Splash still holding down that
Clear the
line. and
smoke.
Berlin close up in the smoke.
Oh!
Caught by ERV.
Come on,
No
Splash. You
play
gotta
from
be
Splash. It's a
gotta be
4-on-4
trading the
in
body there.
post, but at least for TYLOO, they got the most important part of it. Slowly still alive. I don't know if he's got
Yeah,
stars,
good kill.
but they are
Really
gonna
nice
shut down
flash.
the win behind FPX's sails.
All right, this
2
is a
kills to their
kind of a
numbers.
win
Ion
for
and Bentley
FPX
with all
though,
the
because they didn't use any of their ults.
No, just Ion.
Have
He's
invested
good,
the
he's
run
not
it
gonna
back,
be that
and I
good,
don't
and he's
think we're gonna
takes
get
a
anything
bullet
from
to
them
the
here in the
jaw.
last round. So
Because of it, the jaws may be dropping a little
Astra
bit here if
ult
you're an FPX fan.
and
There
the
was no way that TYLOO could have been granted such leeway.
and the Waylay ult is
No
huge.
way
Please just
that
don't
TYLOO
go
could have
B
done this
here,
comeback, and especially
TYLOO.
off
If
a bullet
TYLOO go
condition
B,
shot like
they're
that,
trolling.
It looked to be
Because
the
you
final
just
nail in
ult the
coffin,
back hall
but
and
it's
then you
not
Cosmic
done
Divide and
just
it's
yet.
so
TYLOO
free.
are not out of this just yet.
Yeah, Jack,
By
you
the
you
skin of
you've
their
been around
teeth, by
for
the
a while
nails
then, huh?
on their fingertips. It's
No
one
fake
more
comeback,
round for TYLOO
please.
to get to OT and no ults in the pot.
5 out of the last 6 rounds.
Yeah, now.
Okay,
question
Op
is,
has been
does
spotted.
that Paul could have
Whoa.
something else outside of those
What an
ultimates,
entry.
at least for Splash.
So quick.
Seems to be plenty of good shots, and he might find a second. But
Great
that's a
reclear from
trade
Kovac, though. big
that
balls play.
basically simplifies around a lot because they also reclaim a
Setrod
main with
does
that
get
power.
farmed.
And slowly finds the dink, but
5
Setrod's
HP.
still alive. Oh, that is going to be the difference maker. Now they still get to keep the 2-2, but they actually fully...
I mean, with Bentley dead, there's no Waylay ult, right? It's
empty
just
here
the
for Art.
Astro ult that you're worried about.
TYLOO get the site again, and despite their
Nah, they're not going B.
slower
It's just the same mid round as last time. They take A main space. They pressure it.
Can they get there?
They ended B last round, but this time they're just gonna go A again.
It's looking very
Same
comfortable here.
utility.
You've still got this lurk from Slowly. Very pivotal. He is going to be Berlin though, so it is kind of down to timing.
Did the Tether
but
get spotted?
especially looking in towards
No,
more that
of
connector
repositioning
side,
as he
we're gonna
has
see it
been.
from mid. Cosmic
That's
Titan
such a
getting
deep
popped.
Astra
Here's
ult.
the
What the
option.
heck? What are
Immediately
you trying to
looks
achieve
like
with
you're the
that?
one getting dealt with, so
Does
ERV
not help the players on
FPX
site
not
at all.
actually having to work here, but playing around the Cosmic Divide beautifully, and they find all 4 members of
How have they
TYLOO
lost that?
standing up but not standing strong. A
What?
lot closer than FPX maybe would have liked, but regardless, they do
Okay,
make
sure.
Pearl
Yeah, they just got
theirs and
absolutely
bring
destroyed.
TYLOO onto a third map. We are
There was an
seeing
awkward duel there in Art.
Oh,
and sort of like connector in the wall, but
1 round from overtime.
I feel like
And
they
they
should
got
have
the
won
setup,
that.
just couldn't
I
get the
really
kills.
feel like
They
they
were
should have won that.
Caught slacking really.
Maybe
and
there
the
was a
ultimates
great
came through.
fade reveal or something in
You said
there.
that it's going to be- it
I
is
don't
going
know.
to be the main
What
difference
happened?
maker, and it was.
So,
They're able to make the most
great
out of
entry
it.
from Splash.
And
Kovac
Whereas due to the
re-clears.
side of
Quiet
FPX,
mid-round. And then,
the fact
yeah,
that they
one on the
also were
edge.
able to lean into the slower pace of play that TYLOO
They
played
just
and then explode at the right
trickle
time.
back in.
That is everything.
Tough
in
way
here.
to
And
lose.
I'm just
Very
gonna say
tough
it,
way
I
to
guess the cat
lose.
is out of the bag right now. It's been around like 2 weeks of play at all levels
Alright,
of play.
so
from
we're going to the
VCT
decider then.
The regional championships in the
Which is
VRP.
split.
Guys just cut off the Phoenix. It's like people are not ready for the Phoenix. Whether it is the teams, the players, it still needs more practice.
Definitely
Okay.
glimpses of it.
I'm gonna go dip for a little bit. Maybe get a little bit of food. But I won't be long.
Yeah.
Zilv, your timing is impeccable. How are you doing, Mr. Observer? How's China? It's alright. It's like every now and then you'll see something and you're like, oh my god, that was insane. This guy's such a good player. Oh my god. What an incredible little bit of mechanical genius. And then a couple rounds later, you just get met by the most stupid thing you've ever seen and you're like, oh, okay. Why have we done that then? We've just set ourselves back. Was it the neon slide into the TP, Zilv? Is that what you saw?
Because what happens is, let's say I'm hitting fire,
Where is
right?
it?
That's
Is it on my timeline as well? Yeah, I need to get that clipped and posted. I'll do that
You can do one
after stream, I guess. I think Valo2 Asia were the ones that posted it. But yeah. That was very funny. That was a very terrible way to lose the round. But I'll edit it, I'll make it funny, I'll post it. Post it later. Wait, what are the comms like?
No stun, no stun.
I go help, man.
I will. Let's go help in, go help in. I go help in.
One depot.
I'm gonna ult it.
Three. Nice. Go building.
Go building.
I'm watching. Building
Holding here.
必定可以一个。加强。
Nice, I hold B man,
So they're coming in English, basically.
On me.
喷他。
Interesting.
Nice hold.
You doing some stage 1? What, you mean for like EMEA or? I guess I forget that you don't have access to the talent rotation, do you? Yes, I will be doing stage 1 EMEA. I'll be there. I will be there. But not this week. Next week. Nicer. Yeah, excited. Excited to be back, man. I missed it.
Well, it was
Couple days of
certainly
kickoff
a
just
hard-fought
doesn't-
battle, much harder fought
It
than
cannot
was back on Bind, but there's still
satiate my
someone on top
thirst.
for FPX,
My
but this
hunger
time
cannot be
it's the winner's
sated.
side, and it's Aya.
Simply put,
Yeah, absolutely.
I need more.
Deserved.
So.
I feel like he was the MVP of map 1 as well.
Should be
Just-
good.
he never really got a good
Alright,
MVP
I'll
for
leave you all with this. Prediction is
So
open
that
for
is
the
how
next
it
map.
quickly crumbles.
Yeah, I'll be back
Ion has been
in
so
a wee moment.
every single time that he plays, especially on that first half, because there were moments that if it was not for Ion the half could have gone very wrong. Could have been another 9-3, 8-4, and TYLOO then, with that buffer, would have had an easier time in the second half. But I guess, you know, credit where it's due to the side of FPX as a whole, and especially to Kovac, just able to really extract a lot more out of that one. Even the Phoenix, that was, as you said, initially successful, they were able to eventually say, hey, the Phoenix is successful in 1, 2, and 3. So we can just leave those angles. And from there, ERV on the freestyle didn't really know what to do. And that's the main thing that, again, driving back to that point, if you're not able to freestyle an agent and you're only good on the canned strats, that's when you cannot play that agent just yet.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. We get to see then how the breakdown went for these teams, and not a single positive KD here from TYLOO. FPX just really managing to get themselves online. Kovac, we've already given him his luck, and then Ayang, of course, 23 and 17, basically as dominant a performance as he gave on Bind, but this time everyone else from FPX just showing up that little bit harder. Bentley this time not struggling down in the 1s and 2 KDs, or the 1s and 2 kills compared to the, you know, 12 to 13 deaths. Not going to be as big a concern anymore. 19 and 15 looking a lot stronger for him. But we've kind of mentioned a little bit just while the team comms were happening. Are either of these teams going to take this and convert this into split and be comfortable about it?
Well, I mean, split, at least for TYLOO, I've seen more signs of good things from them there. They played a really close game against TEC, though. Bayern was the map that they won cleanly against BiliBili. And it was Breeze, the thing that got him over the finish line against them as well. So they're not going to get the Breeze. That was the permaban there, or the initial ban, rather, from the side of FPX. Statistically speaking, the two teams were pretty much neck and neck. And again, like those two clutches for TYLOO could have been the game for FPX a lot sooner. But credit where it's due, they definitely did perform well. And that is the main thing that I'm a little bit worried about, because Split is a map that is very loose, right? You don't really need to think about strategies as much. It's about the burst and how good they are on the burst. And that's when I think that TYLOO is going to shine a lot brighter than FPX. Is that, as we've seen on the Bind, everyone knows their assignments, and they're all successful at it. Like, even on a bad game, I wouldn't say the Splash on a bad game will be like performing as bad as Bentley. I'm not even trying to take that as a shot at Bentley. It's just that FPX, when they fall, they absolutely spiral out of control. That's not going to be the same for TYLOO.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think of what, 0-17, 1-17. We talked about like a combined 7-35 for Bentley and Ben is going to be quite a lot for them. But this is all speculation at this point. We will only be able to confirm one way or the other once we get into map 3, and that'll be just after this. We'll be right back. We might not be, we don't know.
I'm back. The chair is out, as you all know and love. I didn't check my store today, actually. I should probably check my store and see what's in. We get anything good? Maybe. Let me log in. I got nothing yesterday, sadly. Also got some chocolate egg nonsense. Beautiful, look at this. Boom. Music is very intense. Here we go, little Malteser bar. Okay, store. It's a nice sheriff, actually. This is a nice sheriff, but not for me.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are now officially in a best of one between.
Do we have enough time?
Every team.
Do you think?
Their map pick, I gotta say, pretty convincingly.
You reckon? Oh no, we're an agent select already. Never mind.
Ready for our third and decider map. It is going to be split. The compositions seems to be rather similar, except that it's a fade on
close the game.
For Kovac. Seems to be his comfort.
Rafcio, what's up? Welcome.
Yeah, Kovac picked
Hazza just chair. That's me.
Sword 9 picking the comfort initiator and Sky. Bind, we did see a full roster mirror, and we kind of seen how that went very comfortably. TYLOO's side. FPX
so same comp,
bit, then of a
only difference is the fade.
On that
I think
too.
fade is probably a little better.
We've seen the results that it had, and
unrelated, but you should watch this. I don't trust you.
Certainly, you were having your thoughts on it, but now one more map into
what is
the
this?
breach here.
Yeah, that's gonna get me copyright claim.
This map, it seems like, which very much used to be his home.
I mean, the thing is, he leans himself a lot more to a single duelist composition. Right? And we're starting to see more of that leniency, Madante. But we haven't really pivoted fully out. As you can tell, everyone is still running the Waylay Neon train, which eventually, I feel like, once the nerfs do actually hit the VCT schedule, because of course, they're a little bit delayed in terms of what patches they play on compared to the live servers, we might even see a lot less Waylay than we already do.
Definitely could start.
China's the only ones that are heavy on Neon Waylay.
Coming online,
yeah.
As a rechargeable,
a lot of other regions are either playing solo Neon or some still playing solo Waylay actually, but I don't think that's going to last for long, especially with the changes. Hello, Colory. Probably the Viper wall that goes across the whole moon. Yeah.
The ranked ladders and such. They did get that one additional nerf. I think it was on
this one,
or the one additional nerf, which was massive.
This Viper wall.
That the post-death smokes don't last near as long. Has it created that?
Man, this chocolate's so good.
But either way, the penultimate pistol round of the entire series. TYLOO's still looking very favored in them. Believe the results about 52% to 44%. So if FPX can break that, or again, just get that win rate closer,
I have no idea what Le Chair is.
Sorry. Happy to snowball into something beautiful.
Well, for TYLOO, Pacey, not scared of making noise on their approach. And it is only Kovac again here on this A site, and they're taking the long path and clearing, which is going to afford time for FPX to rotate. You can see both Bentley and Setrop making their moves slowly. Could be getting caught here in the flank, and he at least puts the smoke down before going down. And that is the only thing that will allow them to get into the site. Now they have to play the post in a 4-on-5. No flashes for Sword 9. They got the heals, but they need to get the kills going.
Yeah,
I forgot to bring my water with me.
15 seconds online, so the guiding light can very much shine bright for TYLOO.
Terrible news.
FPX here just able to set up.
FPX have won so many pistols.
That screen side. We've got ERV and we've got skills. on
Good
control
stun.
that top ramp there. The relay
Oh,
bolt
no.
proactively, very, very nice. But Sword9 just getting caught out by the relay bolt of his own here. Scales trading
It
out
looked like
here,
decent
1 for
stall
1
for
for
the
1
two
here. The
screen
Slash
players at
through.
least.
Flash manages to catch him
But that's
off
it done.
trigger there. Young.
They win so many pistols.
They
They lost a couple anti-ecos, but where are we at
here? And that
here?
pistol round
1 and 1.
already be the
One
difference
both
maker.
obviously lost
50-50
yeah,
in
so
between. It's the most important round
Huh?
of the game, and it is the least important round.
the most in what?
It is
The
one
most
that pretty
impistent
much
round of the
should
game.
Be able to secure a second one out of, and FPX. They've changed the thing that I was talking about on the bind. Remember at the end of the bind I said that there were a lot more reactive.
It is a
than
great detail,
proactive.
isn't it, Palava?
Right now, they made the decision.
I love
at
the Viper
time.
wall that covers
They
the whole
didn't wait
moon.
for the spike to get
Not enough
planted to
rat
play 5
spots,
on
though.
5. They made the flank towards B. They made a double.
But like I
rotate
said,
towards the A
Dumby,
side, and they were able to get the numbers advantage
low
and
gravity
got off a lot of
movement,
muted on the other side. TYLOO
1/6
will walk
Earth
into
gravity
the second round with 2 shares,
Dumby
so it's
neon
not like it's a
movement
full save.
clears.
And we've seen that they sometimes can snowball some of those rounds, but with the Dutch up close and personal, Ayang and Setrock should be able to do pretty well, as one of the sheriffs gone, and Mail pretty much denied. So they might want to go back towards Ven, but instead, they're readying themselves up to go back towards B.
The elevation changes on the moon. Yeah, you could probably camp out in a crater or something.
And then the judge is absolutely genius.
But
and yes, okay, it's not going to be a literal flawless.
does the moon have like caves and stuff?
May as well be with just how clean FPX is.
That's what I want to know.
Just how nice the setups were. Every piece of
Are there
utility
caves
playing
on the moon?
absolute perfection. And again, you don't want to be giving players of these calibers any sort of
Charles
fight.
Charles Lecher?
The classic and the right
What are you
range
on about,
can
dude?
do all the more damage than I can ever highlight.
God, the Gea hyping up the team there, starting with the trash talk. Definitely an element that FPX
Literally
could lean
never
into
saw
as the
this
pressure
meme before
starts
in
to
my
pile on
life.
TYLOO.
I
They
think
were a team that were my dark horse, and I definitely
Yeah.
see them succeed there. 2 games won already in their group. And if they win this 3rd game, well, regardless of where they actually end, most likely with 3 games won.
Yeah,
they
it's
are
like some
nearly
Formula
guaranteed
1 meme.
playoffs, so big stakes here.
nothing that
for
I'm
Red Dragon,
aware
who's
of though.
still starting to play the same
Not until
angle.
now, at least.
Back towards the same place, and this time
Okay.
even with the sheriff. Berlin and a head-on duel.
The
not even
anti-eco
with
was
flank,
so quick.
Gets the better of the other Omen. Sure, there's still a second smoker in the Viper, but that means more often than not, you will have to lean into the A side if you want to have any chance. And TYLOO are not knowing that. They're fading some presence with the Viper, but they are really looking forward to get a pick on Berlin if
Ooh.
possible. Neither him nor Kovac.
Well
still
played
are
by
leading.
Kovac. Kind of walks out a little wider there to take the fight onto Scales before he peeks.
Oh, Bentley.
Splash?
Oh, the timing could not be any less conducive to that hold, to what you're trying to do. And that is going to be a difficult one there. We do.
I
see
mean,
now
the
spike
jump up
getting
there
tapped.
from
Splash
Kovac
making
is
some
questionable.
damage here, but it's all a bit. It's all just. to
Oh,
kill
hello?
the spike.
Wait, Splash is actually
Need
the best player of all time.
30 seconds left, but
Oh my
what?
god.
The range is not going to be there.
There he
And
is again.
Splash to make an ace of his own.
The Indonesian
2
goat.
in the series vault, and
Brilliant
so
round.
early into map 3 is a statement, an answer back that TYLOO won.
He's great.
Flash in the name Tsunami in this round, because that was a round that was out. That was the round that they should have lost 2 players down. An entry with a stroke of fortune there, as he said. Bentley just looking off the angle at the worst time possible.
That was a nice ace.
Able to win the whole damn thing.
Against the
round that
bonus,
TYLOO
but
desperately
they
needed.
were heavily leaning on that.
Now they get that win, and they start to feel a lot more confident already. The
Instant
pressure
mid control, dog and a
has been
dash.
the hallmark of their attack. Against other teams,
Gets
they seem to be a
Ayang
lot
to
more
use up his
successful.
molly.
FPX eventually started them well. So what I want to see is a mix-up in that. Even if you do put some pressure towards mid, you still wait for either
Surprised
Berlin on
that
one
Scales
side or the
actually
Sabres on
even
the other. Scales
shot the
just
Prowler
right
out there
away.
and didn't just run
How many times
immediately.
have we seen players not realizing that their death is doomed and they should at least try to take a fight?
Yeah, no, running away with your back turned. Unfortunately, you can't really
Ooh.
shoot.
Good
back
entries
in
on
this
B.
game, but
They should have an idea that
TYLOO
Setrock could be
managed to make
fast
themselves
flanking.
2, despite FPX
Spotted.
set up pretty solidly,
Here's
at
the
least
judge.
initially. You can see see where those
Nice.
X's are. They mark the spots. They mark the grave.
Well considered.
FPX.
Good round from
Suddenly,
TYLOO.
it's looking pretty damn easy for TYLOO.
We just
to
need to see
get
them
that
build on
right
this
score, and it
momentum. They've
will
been a
be the
team which
case.
can rack up
Fourth
momentum
round
quite
converted.
easily, but
Scoreline equalized here.
sometimes
And
they
I'm
do
getting
just switch
more
off.
visions of Pearl at the moment in terms of
So
the
let's
overall
focus up,
scoreline,
gang. Let's do
more
it.
visions of Bind from how TYLOO are playing.
Yeah, that is a scary part. ERV and Splash both finding value. But at least for FPX, they definitely do have some set plays in mind. It's just a question of how are they actually adapt to it. Because right now, they're 3-stacking the heaven part of the A site to try to contest into ramp. And that seems to be an idea, but Setrod eats a flash in the face, fully blinded. Still got the dodge. The Trailblazer goes by. Second shot is not enough.
Splash is lucky to live there, honestly. Really nice entry, though.
Put their pedal to the metal. And they're able to add another one to their name. Bentley.
Well played from Scales. Yeah.
Take a peek and die.
They're very in tune with what FPX are doing. I mean, this was an element to some of the previous maps where TYLOO was super aggressive, and FPX just weren't receptive enough to that. Pedal to the nettle. He was trying to say pedal to the metal, as in when you're in a car and you put the foot pedal all the way down till it's touching the metal.
If it had landed, just not going to be the
You're
case.
going
So
as fast
that
as you
flawless
can.
does come
That's
through.
what it means.
TYLOO getting the spike planted, getting ERV online. That convergent paths now up for sale. Will be thrown at the side
But
of FPX.
the rounds where
Only in
FPX
this
were playing
coming
better
round here,
before is when they were
full
baiting
five
out all
forward,
of this
they needed to
utility,
get the momentum
letting
to
TYLOO
their
heavy
side yet
invest
again.
in taking
No timeouts
space and then just
yet,
re-challenging
but
it.
This could be the straw. This could be the touch that sends FPX
I
over
don't
the
think
edge.
you want to play full
Cannot
retake
take
on A
the
there,
heels
but
in- heels
it
in
was a
deep.
much more aggressive
Berlin
stance.
on the
So
judge yet again makes me a bit nervous.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, the judge
they've got
always
Bentley
predicts
on the
that
A
the
line
Bentley
early, which is
sees
nice.
split. Infamous for how good.
But it's in this situation where I want to see him just walk up, you know? I guess TYLOO now executes, doesn't really matter, but oh, good bait. Perfect for Scales. Yeah, Splash kept their attention. Scales in from the side. Bentley can get one cleanly here. Maybe he thinks about the 3v1. Is he actually just going to walk into this?
And it does not start well. He's identified.
He knows where one player is. Nice, good pick. And then just loses the op. I would have honestly just preferred him to save there.
Will let TYLOO run away with that lead.
Can't win everyone though.
Doubled. And what started so promisingly.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one.
Here. Just this is an excellent engage. Really nice reposition from Kovac, but just not being able to get the Omen online, not being able to get anything with that judge is so sad. And
Where's
going
Berlin
for it
playing?
again.
B
You
tower?
can see at least one member of FPX holding a shotgun in their hands for the last 3 maybe
Setrod
4
has
rounds
ult,
in a row.
but buys light shields and a stinger. Honestly, just
It's
buy heavy
clearly
shields
not
and
working out
just
the
pop
best.
ult
They
if that's what you're
slowly
gonna do.
takes the front of the shadow, staring down Bentley. The confidence.
Wait, did Setrod
that
pop
could
ult
have
already?
been cockiness.
No?
Instead,
Oh.
just making everything
There you
work
go.
for TYLOO. And it's one man standing yet again, a sheriff. And every
Yeah.
nightmare
TYLOO was so quick though, and like,
the 110 Kovac's nightmares.
I just don't understand what the call is from FPX, what they're trying to do. You know?
In EMEA, but I mean, in CN
Obviously,
here,
you
it's
don't
been
want
a
to just
struggle when you consider
completely
players like Eli, like
fold
Bentley right now,
under what it is that,
not really having
like
the best
under these
performance in
TYLOO
the
quick
season,
executions
and
and just give up all of the
that is
space. But
unacceptable, really. Like,
why are we
I'm
trying to
sorry,
anchor
like,
from the TV
Should've
here?
had his gun out, just got the kill. I
Like,
think
what do we
he
think is
thought
going to
it was going
happen?
be cancelled,
Yeah.
so that's why he
That
was
we're
still
just
holding
not
on
going to
the
get
line.
dived on?
But even then, you know that they're going to be pushing on you, so
I just don't get it.
And right now,
Another
they're trying to
fast push,
pressure Berlin
TYLOO just
away
full
from the
W
spike
keying
where
at
they
this
know
point.
Kovac still holding down that line.
Someone needs to
Three
get a
players
3k on a side defense. It might be Ayang.
Two more. It's a 2-on-3
Yeah,
in
there
the
you
end,
go.
but the
That's
Viper
enough to
will
win the
not
round.
find the quad kill. But 3 is good enough for a round, I dare say, unless Sword
Sword
got
is a good
something
player
in
though.
his back pocket.
Gets a flash up in 35
buried
seconds.
in deep.
Already has the dog.
Stuck in towards the rock. Not being pulled out at this point yet.
Mo,
Minute
your
left,
name
so
always
plenty
gets
of
mentioned
time
in
still
chat
to
while you're
decide
away, and it's always
what he wants
Mihal
do, and
to
it is gonna
mention
be a
it. So
pivot towards the A site, but the longer he takes, the more FPX will notice the lack of a spike planting sound, the more they will begin to consider the other avenues here. But
okay, this is
I like
nice.
the fact that Berlin and Bentley, they have been stacked up. The ult orbs being sacrificed here. Sword9, of course, not wanting to give his position.
It's
and
always
not
Polish,
knowing
Michael.
that was
Okay, how much
3
space is Sword
ult
going to
orbs
take?
up
Open
here.
plant,
So 3 on
typically for
Seekers,
Heaven.
but look, he's actually been able to kill a decent bit of
He's
time
gonna
to give
wrap
the guy
around
time to
ramp.
recharge. So one flash.
Very
online
standard
from
way
the
to play this.
Trailblazer.
Berlin is
Not
alive
gonna
though
see
and has a
give
smoke. So
FPX more information
what are we
than
doing,
it would give
FPX?
Sword9
Grouping
at
up?
this stage. But he's set up. He's got the
both
Heaven control
pathing
here,
out
and it's
of
all down
link.
to win at this tap
Berlin
from
isn't
spike
on the
happens,
angle.
Decides to go bottom of ramp. But so far, there's
Sword has a flash he can peek with here.
Oh, the guiding
They've
light is actually
smoked
not
it
gonna be a
twice.
problem. Sticking that on down, Bentley. Still holding on to the spike.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of how he played that.
Being bowled
Be
away.
honest.
Another one
But
for the side of FPX.
there you go.
This time, got the right read. got the
Zara,
right
what's
stack,
up?
And Ion came
Good
up big
afternoon
with
to
the
you
ult.
too.
Yeah, Young, I mean, he's been the member to look towards.
East
for
or
FPX
West
on both of
Berlin?
these maps, whether it's been a victory or a loss.
I mean, I've not spent a lot of
And,
time in West Berlin,
He
but
not initially as strong of a showing
it's a bit
in his
nicer
first
than
couple of
East.
rounds, but definitely no slouch. Still, definitely not suddenly just cooled down or anything
my God.
to that.
How old
matter.
is
Still
Sword9
7-6,
if he's
still top of his
unk by
team,
your standards?
despite the fact not been having
Because
the
I've got to know.
explosive
If it's
performance
anywhere
just
near
yet
my
we've seen
age,
previously.
you're getting timed
Meanwhile,
out.
though, TYLOO looking just a bit cleaner.
Sword
Splash,
9,
that
30,
13-4
okay.
Scoreline. Already good for
28
him
if
on
I
his own.
remember correctly.
The rest of
You do
TYLOO
not
just
remember
backing up a
correctly,
little
Zara.
bit more. We can really see the
You
right
do remember
differential spiral
incorrectly.
towards TYLOO's side.
Oh, absolutely. I do agree on that. But again, I think the thing for TYLOO is they've got the mid control, right? And they've been trying to condition FPX on that, but FPX broke the conditioning themselves. They said, hey, we're not
TYLOO
gonna let
playing a
this round,
1-3-1.
even if you are pressuring middle. And they've changed the way that they play the map. Aggressive on both B and A main.
Sword
Bentley
9
in
is
a
known as
great
Old
position.
9 by the
Well,
Chinese fans. Is that true?
Really rather sharp in those duels against the snipers, but that is not going to be the first contact. First contact is here on stairs. ERV and Splash electing against it, and it's back to
I
the
mean,
A side where if they're able to pull the attention of Bentley away, they
he
could
looks
find a
pretty
kill on
good to
that
me.
side, but Berlin is at least ready for the hold for the Bentley.
Good paranoia. Yeah, I like this pathing from TYLOO. They wrap around through ramp to clear the op off the line. Help Scales get in, but we needed to follow that up a little quicker there. They allowed FPX to get in position.
Of the sort here, FPX gonna just cut down TYLOO with 13 seconds left in the spike. I mean, it may as well be in no man's land. It is in the back of Sword9's pocket, but he's not got any position to work with, any place to go.
I see.
And FPX will welcome in with open arms into the next round. We go on round
We love a
number 10.
nickname. We love a
Still
good
score
nickname.
advantage for TYLOO, but FPX are starting to find out how they are turning.
Yeah, I mean, XLG aren't playing again till tomorrow, but apparently we are bringing them up here. But hey, thankfully...
Oh, TYLOO didn't have an IGL, so they moved him from assistant coach?
Yeah. If there's one thing that I can say...
Oh, he's
that I feel
doing
like
his
is just
thing.
a conducive problem here, is that, well, they get mid control, yes. But what do they do with it? That is always the question that you need to ask. And right now, Badante, the answer is...
Legia loves the
reflecting
fact
them
that he can just
becomes,
look at his
well, how
players.
do they actually fix that? Like, what is your look on that?
Right now,
The coach setups are very cool in CN. I'll give them that.
I'll
give them that.
More focused on the kind of deep site control plus Heaven.
Oh, that
And
sneeze
TYLOO are
snuck up on me.
Just not really getting the executes that deal with FPX's positioning as cleanly as we would like, especially in comparison to how they attacked on Bind. The
Oh, he was a
utility
player
isn't
last
just
year?
As clean, it isn't just as streamlined.
Right.
It's still enough to get rounds. It's still enough to obviously put TYLOO currently in the lead. But I would like to see a bit more of a focus on that. Consequently, just a fast execute onto A seems to...
Splash was okay on
TYLOO.
map 1.
Like to
Map
see it
2 was
Yeah, and again,
better.
I don't want them
I think.
to leave middle.
And obviously this
in
map is the
entirety.
best
I
so
just want
far.
them to invest
So maybe
less.
just warming up
Maybe
a
just
bit.
Put 1 or 2 players, feign a little bit of utility early. but then make the brunt of the play from the side itself, which might be getting caught this time. Berlin with the paranoia slows them down a little, and they're trying to play around Setrol with the judge ready for ERV. And there's no second part to this play because the players on Heaven are so delayed in their entry, they do not find anything. The contingency is there from FPX.
Kovac?
With one player and a second on the
Oh no!
Kovac cleared off. That would have been
Wait.
Kingmaker.
Still a
Ion
2v2.
is gonna be the throne breaker himself, ready for a
But
little bit
slowly
more.
is there to
1v2
pick up the
for
pieces.
Bentley, and the game rides on the rookie.
Everything down to the
Let's go,
OP
Bentley!
here.
Whoosh, whoosh.
He finds something,
I
the
d-
immediate light speed,
What
the
was he?
immediate
What was he
dash with the
planning?
shorty,
What was he
but
planning
slowly
there
gonna
by just
take
diving
that
straight
speed,
in?
Shoot him right out of the air, and TYLOO off the back of a timeout there. Very, very solid and shaky. Execute onto the A side.
I get it. You want to go in with the
but
shorty.
they
He
managed to
had
bounce
his
back,
hinder,
managed to
by
keep
the
their
way.
composure,
He
despite
had
Young stealing it all
his
away,
hinder.
breaking the throne in one
And he's
swift movement.
flung himself
Not
straight
enough,
into the
and
crossfire
repairs came through swiftly.
with a shorty out.
Not having them screen smoke.
I don't
there.
know.
A little bit difficult, definitely, to commit to that execute, but still slowly made the commitment at 1,000 kills. So his name now in VCT CN. For TYLOO, it's a great time for him to come alive. 9 kills to the controller, and Bentley.
Oh, the timing. Timing from ERV is perfect.
Fast enough. Oh, this is so unfortunate.
Oh, that kind of breaks your heart, audibly and physically. However, these angles still need to be clear.
Personally, Junior, I'm not a huge believer in Legia.
Does have the support though from Ion, so that angle still
His
needs to be
background
focused
as
on the
someone
right
who was
side.
in
Gets
Counter-Strike
clear
obviously
for
helps
Hazza,
him,
so
but
Berlin just tries to steal whatever he can.
I
Not
don't
be
think
able
you
to
can
do
play
anything.
that card
Ion,
anymore, you
despite
know?
getting
We've had
flat
6
fried
years
by
of Valorant, we have five,
managed
6
to
years
pick
of
it
Valorant
back.
at this time.
The refrag, though,
It
good
doesn't
for
mean
and the
anything
Seekers
anymore,
now
really, for me
online,
at least.
giving the information away.
Other
One
than the man
towards
management
Evan,
side.
one towards the defender side spawn. The relay ball is good, but
Oh,
dodged by
Setrod.
Sword9,
Enterprise.
regardless of full capacity, physical
Enterprise
or
didn't win
otherwise,
anything
not enough to
with
stand in the way of
Legia, if I'm not
Setrod, and a
mistaken.
very, very
It was
clean
only after he
1
left
versus
when
2
Alex
retake.
R was in that
One
they
piece of utility.
Yeah, that was
looked
perfect play from their
any
side, I
better.
gotta say.
And I
There's
would
another
also
piece of
say
utility that is
he was trying to play
easily highlighted
Pearl.
there. Ion
He was
throwing
trying to
the
play
fake point.
Pearl
The
with
call was
them.
made not to
It
take
wasn't
any damage,
working.
not to put yourself in a risk with that vulnerable. But
I
feel
don't
like
remember
would've
being
gone
too
for it because
impressed,
They
honestly.
delaying the plant long enough to allow the rotation to be made
But
by
this FPX team look alright, you know?
Calls them that one there, and now they'll have to go into
It's a different level,
this one, which
for
is
sure.
going to actually be, well, a deck pause, something that we haven't really seen that much in VCT CN, thankfully. Please just keep it that way. And, well, at least for now, TYLOO, I feel like they would still be pretty okay with 7 rounds on attack, considering how slow they actually start.
This is the thing, right? Because Split is a defender-sided map, right? Split statistically should be a defender-sided map. Recently, with the last kind of, with Kickoff and with Stage 1 so far, both China and some of the other VCT regions, we've been seeing...
I like
a
this
change
background
where
music, it's
actually
kinda
Split
chill.
does become attacker-sided, just attacker-sided because of how
Where's it
aggressive
from?
the executes are, how clean the utility can
Does someone
be.
who works on Project
We're now
Horizon
seeing
know where
that
it's from?
kind of come to fruition, where TYLOO can do very fast executes on the attack if they so wish.
Because
It's down to
cool.
FPX to adapt and kind of form themselves around it, because they can do it. They are malleable. They do not just have one thing in terms of the defense set up and then
Hoopst?
go. But with the ultimates online, it's one more round, do or die.
No, like
6-6
the
is
tech
so
music
much
or whatever.
nicer than
The
a
tech pause
5-7.
music.
And,
What is
FPX
it called?
to get
Where's
back
it from?
Into the game, tech pause is over.
I like it.
They
It's a
have their
vibe.
sights set on that.
I swear I heard it at another
Now-
Valorant event at some point.
Their sights, hopefully, set on the throne. TYLOO still got the purchase. They got a Viper's Pit if they are able to get to a site, which actually, unlike a Pearl, where they were able to get into a site, but the post plan was their problem. Getting the site itself That's been the main concern. They try to beat the other pit here
Oh,
using utility.
fast play. That's insane. Did they all go through the molly? Or what happened? Because I don't know how he's got 2 kills with the shorty.
It's a matter of time on a single point of HP.
Oh, from the main broadcast feed? Oh, well, that makes sense then.
And he will be Kovac with 2, Young with a hat trick. And it's a tie game between TYLOO and FPX.
Could not ask for a better mosh in the Vipers pit, but Young, the pit boss, the man himself, just holding it down with the shorty. The patience.
Jihuan, what's up? How you
immediately
doing?
Pull the trigger. Make sure that one shot is the difference maker, is going to be 1 kill, because if the shorty does 99 or if it just does 1
Half
less
time,
damage than what your
6
HP currently
all.
is, one of the most heartbreaking scenarios. But no one's heart.
You should not be awake right now. Is it like early or something?
Final map of the series vault, and it could not be closer.
Yeah, they connect, but that means it's a little bit advantageous, actually, as you said, for the side of FPX running into the attack side, but unfortunately,
Alright, everybody.
Usually they're weaker one, which is
I'm
really
guessing this
the
is
concern here. Is how
solo
they're actually gonna
carry
cope on an
or
attack.
teamwork.
It's going to have to be find something.
Looks like
a
people
little
are a
bit
big fan of the
more
solo carry.
comfortable. Find something that really does break the mold of TYLOO,
Oh.
and I think you've
Wow.
been highlighting
Solo
more
carry
for
sweep.
TYLOO, but don't disrespect mid. Don't give that up for free. A lot of the fights have been either the meal control into B heaven and then B main, or it's just A ramps into A.
You woke up too early? I
I
figured as much, because you're usually awake in the evenings for like EMEA and stuff, so I just
Would be
assumed.
nice to just see a little bit more full commitment towards the mid side here, moving on to
Quite a
moving
good
to
crowd though
FPX
for
here.
it being like group
Yeah,
stage as
and
well.
For FPX, maybe, just maybe, the thing that they can try to use is that same mid control, because very clearly TYLOO didn't have a clue of how to use it. They try to press mail, their executes weren't clean enough. And one of the main things about that I gotta say, like especially considering the 2 teams, is that FPX were doing so well and making sure that slowly doesn't actually get the comfort when he's playing B. He always has to be wary of Berlin, always have to be wary of a flank, cannot really
Zalty man, I said on map 2 I think the FPX are
turn his back. And that little bit of instillment of fear
in a
has
good
been the
position
main
after
reason
Pearl
that
to bring it
Nail
back,
and
but
Stairs has been
TYLOO
such
are
a
the better
menace
team,
for TYLOO
in
to
my
actually
opinion.
take over. And if FPX
So
can
I don't know,
do
honestly.
the opposite side of that,
I actually
where they
don't know who I
make
have.
their players comfortable when they're getting the setup for the space, it could easily take the same space. And that's the one main thing that will be the difference maker here. Can they actually get the safety, and how will TYLOO play that defense? Because if they are proactive, then suddenly we have
Let's go TYLOO.
I'm very expecting TYLOO to play.
Do
that
you
proactive
agree that
defense. We've seen
Split
so
is
much of it on
defense
Bind. We've seen a
sided
lot
at
of
the
it on Pearl,
moment?
even when it wasn't actually as much going their way, when FPX started to kind of realize the secret ingredient.
I feel like if you're good on it,
just because you did
it's
it on a
attack
map
sided. Like
previously,
most
every
maps
map
are
plays-
leaning more
some-
attack
they
sided
share
at the
some
moment.
similarities at times, but these maps do play very different, especially
But it
from a
kind of
Pearl to a map
depends.
like Split.
Like,
And as TYLOO here, they're
I'm
just
so far
still getting
behind
tech
on
pauses
my
sorted out. We
stats
should just be done
for
at
this kind of thing.
stage.
I'd have to
And
look
the
it up.
Final pistol round of the series is going to be underway in just a moment. FPX have actually done a decent job at improving their pistol round win stats.
FPX
so
have
far
won
over the
all
course of
but
this
one
series,
of the
and
pistols,
they can
haven't
do
they?
it one more time.
They won
They're
double
very
pistol
much
on
in the
Pearl.
driver's seat for
They
taking
won
this
one of
from
the
TYLOO.
pistols on Bind. They've won another one
This is
here.
it for all
One more, and
marbles.
that's
FPX,
5 out of 6.
They get the win on this one, and they at least guarantee they are still in the fight. Still got a couple of tough games coming up. One against BiliBili, one against Titan in a week from now. But at least for now, they start off on the right foot. Splash gone, and mid
Yes, I do agree, Charlotte.
is a concern, and they're trying to make up for that, Medante.
Split is a good map too. I like
B,
Split.
which is the wrong move. FPX just got the perfect read on them, and the A side got only Sword 9. He's got a guiding light, but that is really his one saving grace.
Yeah, indeed, and he doesn't want to really pop that without getting the value. 60 seconds is a long time for the cooldown. 30 still left for it to recharge. Gets a decent bit of damage onto Kovac, but that's really all that's going to happen.
Kovac and Bentley
Slowly,
both
though,
dropped down a bit.
That lurk there manages to deal with the Neon, with the opposition lurk from Setrod here.
Kovac down to 2. Was that
It is
decay
very,
or
very
no?
quick,
It's
so
stuck.
actually all of
Okay.
that time that Setrod was hoping
Still a
to kill,
3v4.
he doesn't do much.
Where's the
Just
molly
puts
landing?
himself away here. That is still the numbers
Did Scales have a
advantage.
molly?
4
Oh,
versus 3. The jump,
good kill.
the right click from Slowly.
Good trade.
For one. The
Kovac's
refrag's
still
not
hanging
there,
in
but
there.
That's gotten the backside here. That's gotten the information to know.
But we're on ghosts.
that
We're not
elbow
on
needs to be fought with.
classics.
The
We
first
can't
reload
burst
comes
him.
Through. Not going to swing. Bentley just going to be
Scales?
enough. The white swingle from Scales was good, and
Oh.
ERV's able to back him up. But
Well played,
Berlin
Berlin.
with the third and the final
Scales
one
bought orb.
manages to
I swear
keep
it looked like he
FPX's
was
hopes and
lining up. You
dreams
know how
very much
when the
alive,
Viper
but
shoots
you
molly, they
could
go like
not
this.
have had
Swear I
a
saw them do that.
closer and a scarier ultimate pistol round.
I guess I misread the
Especially
situation.
considering that it started off really clean from FPX.
Yeah.
The opener at middle, the second kill at the A site. Then once the retake ensued, it got closer and closer. Thankfully, Berlin
The orb was
expertly
mid.
handling that last angle. Just that small jiggle into the white peak was the thing that got him into that round. And now FPX running away with 1 round. Should be 2. And it seems to be the case because the stack is on
Did
A
Berlin
site
used to be
again.
the in-game leader for
TYLOO.
this team or not?
Except this time,
Someone correct
FPX
me.
have moved over towards B in their numbers. They're very patient though, waiting to see. if
Because
TYLOO
maybe
is gonna make a
Kovac's just
proactive
making it
move,
easier
and
for him.
Not really going to be
Then
the case
he
here.
can frag
And
more.
I just gotta say, Dante, cannot wait until we're through with this meta. I don't mind seeing the Neon. I don't mind seeing the Relay. I don't mind seeing the Yoru. But seeing all three of them at once.
Yeah.
That was a time of our lives. Definitely.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, there's definitely quite a bit to it. There's definitely quite a lot of seeing how players would master a different
Here
agent's
comes the
toolkit.
clear.
Here's mastering an agent's toolkit. Setron
They do-
managed to get himself
do
onto the
alright to
site.
find
Does give his life away,
one
but
kill there,
not
to be
before
honest.
Getting refragged 2 for 1, you cannot ask better from your entry. And now more damage just needs to be done here. Though there is a
IGL
lurk.
and translating
It's a
for
very
Autumn.
long
Well,
one
that makes a
from
big
Ayan
difference
here
then on his
on
performance.
towards
But
the
I
backside,
guess
but no one currently
there is still
looking towards
translations
anywhere
happening
other
for
than the
Kovac.
B-site fully. And as ERV falls, yeah, the timing's going to be perfect here.
Way!
Goes for it. And not only that, picks up Splash as well.
We got a
in the
knife.
follow-up. A knife kill.
Doesn't feel like that happens too
aces,
often, you
and
know?
an FPX potential comeback here, Volt.
Oh, that's vicious from Ion. Who's been
Ducky,
on a
what's up?
tear
Thank you
all
for the
day
follow,
long,
by the
but
way.
it's started off, thankfully, with the
How
rest
you
of the team.
doing?
Finding
Welcome
success on that part of the map. Didn't lose too many players.
My
and
microphone,
Ion
for
made
some
sure
reason, wasn't coming
they're not
through
gonna
in
get
my
anything
own
off the
headset.
other
Hello,
side.
hello, hello.
Nothing
Couldn't hear
short of
myself.
he's been providing to the people,
My
but
side
now,
tone was too
the
low.
one main thing
How do I
will
turn it
have
up?
to be this round is everything.
I don't even know
got a lot
what
of firepower.
Oh my god.
2 Bulldogs, a Guardian, and a
Did you all hear
Vandal.
that as
Even
well?
the Bucky in the hands of Setrod, if he's able to sprint into a good position with the high gear, can do a lot of damage himself. And they are again.
Is that louder for you all or
Scales,
not?
who's
Or is that
been
just me?
having the best of it.
Wait.
No, Skills has been.
Oh, that's weird.
Really well in Bind, but to be honest, just everyone from TYLOO.
Just turning the volume up a bit so I can hear
That was
myself
just a
more.
map for every single player on the roster to kind of show themselves off, and yeah, that momentum is petering out. I think definitely an accurate statement.
Just
to
playing
make at
around
this
with my
stage.
mixer. I don't know
It
if
is
I
just way
like
up to Skills to
accidentally
really kind of
pressed the button or
repivot himself,
something, but
refocus himself,
my voice
get
sounded
himself back
different.
online, 'cause ERV as well.
to how it usually does.
Similarly struggling, and we do have the kind of higher expectations from him again, especially from the performance on Bind. So seeing this happen and seeing the momentum switch up in such a smiling
Swatch?
way. If you're a fan of TYLOO,
Yo, someone get Mad
you're gonna
Dante
be
a
little bit
swatch.
heartbroken. If you're a fan of FPX, then you might just be seeing your hopes and dreams come true, and it's all off the back of this engagement with Garage here. The utility comes through, Splash good for one. The relay
Whoa.
ball should be everything.
Nah.
And with the paranoia,
Very nice
it
clip.
will be FPX's burial site.
They started the round pretty well.
Take a
FPX
bow.
Got the right read, but if Splash goes on for a quad kill, cannot really
He's
find
such a
that
good
much
player.
on the other side. And the mid-round call was just so good as well from their side. Getting mail, the smoke that they've put a lot of attention towards this main position, and they wanted to kill those two guys here. That would have been their winning ticket to the game, but the contact play just wasn't good from them, and they really enabled Splash to find a lot of success in the round. That's when I get scared, when FPX is slow.
Yeah, he's a great player. Give him this year. Maybe there's a conversation to be had at the start of next year about him going to Pacific, if that's what he wants to do.
For them here. The last one was the bonus, so they're not going to be too fussed.
Guess we'll see how TYLOO perform, right? If TYLOO can make an international event and start becoming one of those teams in CN, then maybe he wants to stick around.
I'd be worried as the Gian. I might be considering an earlier timeout.
You never know.
Just to make sure that the game doesn't spiral out of control.
Yeah, if we see this go to 88, I'd kind of expect that out of FPX. It wouldn't be a guarantee, but it would be an expectation. But here we go, the utility now being popped, the information being granted, and the positioning on towards the heaven side. The paranoia is good for one corner.
Oh, looked like the Hindu was good there. Oh, Splash again.
Splash, though, immediately coming back through, answering with 2 of his own 3
Sword repositioning map.
To do a decent chunk of damage. Spike's going to get dropped to the information being
and
given.
Slowly staying on B.
Not immediately pivoting towards the A side, playing with his namesake here. No from the shadows or anything, so it has to be very much firm belief in this call.
Under Heaven could be the play.
Is going to be answered.
He's got to commit to it though.
Is going to
there you go.
He finds one, doesn't want to
what are we doing TPing, bro? It's a 2v2.
The trigger discipline, but that goes Ayang's way. That gives him a shot.
1v1. Sword9 has 2 flashes.
Chance here.
Ayang has Molly.
Or 9-7. It's down to timing. Guiding lights. Both are online for Sword9.
Oh.
Doesn't pop either yet.
Ah, there we go.
A Sword Knight just flicks to the left and finds Ayang stealing the round from under him.
Even if he's quiet here today, the impact cannot be overstated enough.
Like, yes, for Dill, it depends, right? Depends. We'll see what happens.
Top drawer, especially from Splash, the hat trick to slow down the round, because that could have gone very wrong for their side. Splash is able to hold down the kill, shut down Berlin, and he was really close to a quad kill. And
also, what is this? Magic is playing China Tier 2?
Could have been a bit more difficult. TYLOO has been able to adjust to FPX. Now the
next game on Thursday against Rare Atom. Chinese Tier 2 is like the hardest to find ever.
As many ultimates as they do.
How do you even watch that circuit? Like where does that exist?
The only ultimate that they got on the side of TYLOO. And it seems that for FPX, you want to get an early angle here. Berlin deep in with a stinger. That is one of the optimal ranges for him to play. Close by the single box, and Splash is not ready. They're trying their best to hold down the line, but FPX are making the most out of that one. TYLOO having to drop the site.
Slowly.
Open.
I mean, there's only one player here, so
single kill for Scales.
Wait.
Slowly gonna try and get the knife.
Hang on, this could be huge. No one else can beat though.
Really gonna try and get this knife. No, he's just playing for the positioning. He's just playing for the beat. But the Viper's Pit and Kovac still both make life difficult.
Oh
the flash
no.
is popped too early. Bentley kind of steals away with his life here in the Viper's Pit just to make sure the round can
Berlin had so much value on the walkout there.
Ayang yet again doing work for his
team. The B walkout through the smoke
when it is needed and doing damage to the opposition. TYLOO watching their hopes and dreams kind of fall apart all off the back of that stealth stinger.
Could have been so much cleaner.
And you gotta say, for TYLOO, a little bit lackluster in the way that they played that.
Makes sense if it's streamed on BiliBili.
More aggressive.
Maybe I've got to start streaming on BiliBili.
And that was a massive drop from Splash, who usually is one of their best players.
I don't even know how I would do that though. I don't know if there's an integration to let me do that.
For the side of TYLOO.
Let me check the settings actually.
No ultimate
output settings, add output. I could do other service. Maybe I could stream on BiliBili.
Scales. Now also ERV, all 3 at middle. Not gonna spot that much because the entirety of the play, Madon, they have gone towards the A site and they'll need to rotate fast. Otherwise, that Nightfall.
FPX trying to fake the mid presence through Setrod as they're grouping up A.
It might do as a potential just taking tool. It might not need to be a retake necessary, but ERV struggling to land
There's a
shot
good
there.
hinder in there.
Sword 9 with the stinger
ERV
gets the
diving
damage
to
done.
fight
It's
on site.
Excellent regroup on suddenly.
Good
the stinger
trades.
might be all that's necessary. Skills adds on another one to the board. But the kill feed looking a little bit redder, a little bit deader here. The paranoia managed to be dodged by Ayang.
Good round. We're going right down to the wire. I still don't know who's winning this.
Survives there. The damage still
I kind of want to favor TYLOO.
back and forth and back and forth.
I predicted TYLOO at the start of the day, but
so solid from FPX.
don't know.
The mid-round transition, the mid-round stance.
So close.
Swap from TYLOO, looking so clean.
And that's the assignment thing that we were talking about, right? Like, it manifests in here. And then not looking at Sword 9 and him finding that first kill with the Stinger, the space bot for ERV, then to still play in the angle so they can play the trades. So they
G2
can play
Stinger
around each
kills?
other, and
They did
that's
very
how
well
they
with the
fight up
guns
the
they
game.
had.
If you're in the game,
Very,
then
very
you
well.
definitely are a little bit hard done by, because the idea was good. The tactics are definitely there.
Also, I don't know if
But
people
then the
saw
question becomes, like, what are you really
Shirazi
supposed to do? Because
on
something like that
loan
is so
to
intrinsic
Falcons
in play,
Vega
you cannot
for a
really
year,
fix that within a single timeout. So the only thing that
which is an interesting one.
is maybe plan for more of the situation.
Like, does that mean that she'll be with them for GCC?
Or in the rounds that they win convincingly.
And what are Nova
Wait for the
doing
rotates,
now
try
then?
to play the
They
tug
just
of
got
war,
4
which
players?
they've been rather successful in TYLOO.
Yep.
Like,
Maybe
when do they
individually
play?
great, but
What's going on?
tactically, not really up to the same level as an FPX.
Certainly is feeling that way, at least from the current attack side. We are seeing that TYLOO initially are actually losing that kind of tug of war, that push and pull, but the retake has just been so clean. And that's kind of been a consistent through point where FPX,
Yeah, not sure.
Not as much here, not as
Chinese
much,
GC
but
only goes on
takes some
VLR
more,
right before
they were
GCC.
struggling
I
against,
get it.
TYLOO, both in Pearl and Bind, I think it was 80% and 60%. So, you know, decent enough in terms of the
Fables
conversions,
was in
but nothing
chat here
guaranteed.
before, right?
TYLOO is certainly going to make lives a little bit more difficult. ERV gets a decent chunk of damage on the Berlin, but doesn't pull the trigger again. The Nightfall Overdrive, everyone from FPX wanting onto this A site, and they are wanting on regardless of TYLOO's.
See, this is the thing. FPX get around like this, and then I'm supposed to believe that TYLOO are going to win the map, you know?
But Vol, you just said it.
It's swinging back and forth too much.
Side there, an execute that could not have went cleaner.
Yeah, they just played the round really well, start to finish. And that is exactly the thing that TYLOO are known for. Or sorry, FPX rather are known for.
Yes, yeah.
Is like getting that take. Everyone uses their utility. They just suffocate the other side so much. And TYLOO, in typical TYLOO fashion, don't really play the patient game. Everyone tries to make a hero play, and they just get ousted one by one. And right now, we are in the fine margins of this
Into the
game of
next.
Valorant. 3 rounds for FPX, 4 rounds for
4
TYLOO, but with
bandits,
this being a thrifty,
Sword 9 just on a
we are
classic.
more than likely to go to an 11-9 score line where TYLOO
Double up
got
mid
this
control,
from
trying
Pearl.
to play into a
They were
setup
not
there.
able to close off the comeback.
Yeah, they were not. It was a slightly wider slash line gap than what we're currently seeing. I believe it was like the 4 rounds, kind of 3 rounds thing. This time only 1.
What does it mean when it says on loan
So
players?
they've not
If you
had
loan a
quite
player
as
to
big a
someone,
gap to close
typically
to
what
get
that
back
means
on
is
Pearl,
they
but
pay the
still
wages. I
a
mean, this is at
high
least in
might
traditional
reply.
sport.
3 ultimates
They pay the wages, but
basically
they're
could
still
say
signed
5.
to your
ERV,
organization.
Depending on where this
As a
bandage
player,
goes
you
here,
can
it could
recall
be
them
half
from a
Ayang
loan.
finds his head.
It basically just
ERV
means
only
they're
finds the
borrowing your
shoulder,
player.
and that's going to be the difference between alive and death.
Which is the
As
part that
FPX
confused me. Like,
continue
why is
to
Nova
change TYLOO
letting
from
them
mostly
borrow a
alive to
player
mostly dead? It
if
is
they're
the
going to be
lower
competing
buy,
in the same
so it is the way
competitions?
that FPX would hope this goes. But even still,
And Shirazi
TYLOO
was
not being
literally
able
one
to
of the
get
best
a
players on their team
consolation
as well.
frag or anything online before the retake starts. This is looking near impossible, Vol.
It's
It
looking
should be
dusky
just 2
indeed.
bandits with 3 players looking at the line of sight. A little bit labored from Berlin, but at the end of the day, still got the job done and slowly knows about that headshot position. Tries to jiggle into it.
Yeah,
A little bit accurate there on the
oh!
second one. Good
Oh,
amount
wow.
of damage, but never
Lo
really
loans
going
aren't
past
very
Ayang
common
here
at all,
tonight.
no.
That's over 20 kills for
I
the
wonder
Viper.
who Nova are going to be
Nearly
playing instead, do you
touching
know?
the finish line there. Only need 2 more rounds. This next one is do or die for TYLOO.
Yeah, everything here falls down to this particular moment. But can you survive what the
Ayang's
gatekeeper
played
of
so
FPX
well
is
up until
currently
this
doing.
point.
You survived the man that has now at this stage
Another
tried
timeout?
to drag a body over the finish line, has dragged a decent bit, and has now got the defibrillator online that you were saying, Vol, has now got his team right back in the driver's seat, 2 rounds away. TYLOO's final timeout being burnt of this entire series here. Anything that they discuss has to be relevant and it has to be implemented now.
So what are we going for? Is the lore now that I've made? Did I make?
I don't know. Every timeout.
Is that it? Like
Leggy is so involved in the comms. I felt like I've seen this angle so many times now.
Ayang has been the paramedic.
Obviously, he's the coach. It's his job, but like.
Hell of a job bringing them in and making this as competitive as it was.
I'm surprised they still have a timeout left.
But very possibly making FPX the victors and to also take away TYLOO's flawless streak.
Alright, 5 ults for TYLOO. You literally cannot lose this round if you play your cards right.
Boost to FPX's morale.
So let's see.
Now, we'll have to wait and see if things actually improve for TYLOO FPX.
Oh, shot.
Splash, who has been the hero for this
Bentley
team.
sticks it.
Shot down by Bentley. Great shooting from the waylay. Now they got a foot on the site, but they actually teleport Berlin in towards A. It's a perfect play from Sword 9.
On something else.
Able to stop that pump fake. Sword 9 holding that line.
Investing a lot of ults to this one fight here, though, when it was already 4v3.
At least for now, though, Bentley, instead of being in B and trying to hold that line, rotated with the rest of the team.
Ayang's got a nice timing, though.
To bring some output with only scales
But
left
the
on
Viper Wall
stage.
comes up just when it's needed.
Even Skills looking to pivot maybe towards that V site.
I mean, TYLOO just completely given up A here. I don't know what's going on.
Of course it would be.
They've left only Scales.
Make this 3-0 for the group stage, and FPX wanting to shatter the dreams. It's looking more and more likely here just by the second. TYLOO have over pivoted. They've really been sold that it is a B push here. They haven't given away everything.
What's the plan? We're
but
clearing
Scales
back
is
through
basically
middle.
Gonna have to get his timing down to a T. The smoke getting dropped on A main just to give a little bit.
They're at
more
bottom mid and they
caution.
still don't know what site it
A little
is.
bit more concern in FPX's mind. 25 seconds left here.
Scales.
Still not
Oh, it
gotten
doesn't
any
get the timing.
actual
Wait, did he give away a
information.
step there, though?
Managed to cross in
Now
front
they
of
know
them.
it's A.
Now because
Hinder.
of that Hon, everything is gonna suddenly go. The way
No way! You're kidding.
I have spoken too soon.
How does he hit that
cannot
180?
thank the master.
What a
And
flick.
Skills, the gatekeeper for TYLOO.
Full
Answers
hindered,
back,
gets
sees
the headshot through the
Ayang,
wall,
sees
and then
Berlin coming towards
lands
him.
the
He
180.
says the ever
My
immortal
God.
words, are you approaching me?
That is something
Takes
special.
out both still standing.
Oh my goodness gracious, what a shot from Scales.
Oh,
And then the
literally,
flick
he's
onward.
only reacted off
More
of sound
ridiculous
there.
in the replay.
He didn't see anything from
Build it up
Kovac.
for
He just
the
heard
Alliance
Kovac
Splash.
start to
Finally got
spam and miss
help.
some shots.
There's been a two-man show for TYLOO
He shouldn't
on
really
this
have had that
map 3.
opportunity.
It's time to bring up the impact. The op
Only
this time
10
in the hands
kills.
of Berlin. No
2.
snipers for the side of TYLOO. There's a 3-player stack, including the do list. They spotted the op. They're gonna be happy enough not to re-aggress into it. I say that, but they actually spring off
they're
a
just
full-on push.
complete. They're
Berlin
following it
has
all the
to
way up.
spend both of his TPs just to get back into the safety of his own teammates, and now they got no other options but to go towards the A site. Even with that kill towards B, they know there's at least 2 more. in
FPX
there.
got to be
They
slowing
play a
it down though at
numerical
this point,
game,
surely.
and they will have to find success against
You don't have to.
Scales
You don't have to
and
send
Sword
this.
9.
Potentially the biggest match of the group stage thus far. And it could all come down to this Vince initiation from this attack.
Yeah, it's an A
See
split.
it activated once we see it.
Ayang
action
late
from
main,
the side of FPX.
24
There's no one to
kills.
fully meet them on heaven, but it is this
Are
crossfire.
they just dropping out of
Scales
heaven?
and Sword 9, and the
Bentley's
setups
alive.
have been
Has
very
refract.
beforehand, so expecting it to be
They've
more
got
than
neon
30
wall
seconds
and
left on
dash.
the clock. And TYLOO
Or slide
firmly
and
in
stun.
control of
They've got the
B
whole
site.
lot.
It should be pretty confident we know where this execution.
Did they spot him? Yep. Nice from Bentley.
But the movement from
And
Cetron
Scales only
means
gets
that
one.
Sword9 does get spotted. The snake bite not going to be enough here. Berlin
That's the
holding
round.
with the off. The cross not going to be
That's
allowed.
the round.
ERV falls. Berlin tries to go for the no scope.
Unless
The
Splash
jury
can
is
win
good,
the
so a
1v3.
1 versus 2. Splash would have to do it all. He's certainly
He
done
doesn't
it
get
in
a
the
slide
past.
unless he gets
He's
one more
certainly
kill.
done enough.
Oh, he
Overtime
has it now.
on
Wait, hold on.
Cooks one alive. Ayang gives away his information, gives away the utility.
Knows
gives
he's not
away
on it, though.
potentially everything here.
It's
The
a big
back
flick.
Splash gonna
It's
swing
a
on for
big
screen, doesn't
flick.
realize the right side.
I just
And
didn't think that he
Bentley
could be elbow, I
gets
guess. He
it
overlooked
done.
it.
A close 1v1 that goes the way of
my
FPX's
God.
side. Match series
Think
points that TYLOO now have to
Splash
survive
probably
against.
just panicked a little bit in the
Well, now
1v1
it's a
there.
2-round game.
He was
Soul
sweating,
decided to
looking
have gone on
everywhere.
that one. FPX held on really well. Sword9 took a gambit, didn't work out. And then FPX able to close it out from there. You can tell how much it means for them. Of course,
Final
Kovac
timeout?
was
This is
part
the
of that
TYLOO timeout?
2025 Stage 2 team of Vitality for a while.
Oh no,
Well,
FPX
that's
timeout,
also
sorry.
Vitality at
Because
the
they still
time,
have
and I
one.
was really
Yeah,
worried
wow.
about FPX's outcome. And it's going to be a massive win because TYLOO have definitely proved themselves as legitimate.
Can't even
But
get
they're
the
beating
water.
them in the most FPX way ever. Outmaneuvering them.
Let me go grab
Out-
my
out-
let me go grab my
outplaying them
water.
in a
Hold on.
tactical sense. Individually, I cannot say that anyone actually is on the side of FPX better outside of Ayang, of course.
Yep.
But like, yeah, this is just a master at work in the Gia and of course in the calling from the side of FPX.
It really has to be. I mean, again, you can't overstate Ayang's current impact. It would have been not only a 2-0 in my opinion, a pretty convincing one if Ayang had not just been as dominant as he is right now. FPX is shining glimmer of hope in the darkness that was this series, particularly at the start.
The assistant was
13-5
struggling with
is
opening
your
his cup.
first map pick, but
Unfortunately,
even
he's got
still,
someone there with him,
a
hasn't he?
difficult thing to bounce back from.
Sky
And
Motor
FPX
match
looking
point.
to do exactly that. One more round, no ultimates
All
online.
right.
Everything was expended from TYLOO and they couldn't even get the round win. And a defensive, aggressive defense
Slowly?
here.
Big.
Is gonna work
These
out for
B
TYLOO. It looks
main
FPX
like
initially
garage
having the
crunches
lead.
have
Not
looked
the
so
case
nice
anymore.
for them.
The
Don't
paranoia
die in
comes
the
through
molly.
slowly.
Okay,
I
all
believe
good.
nearly killing himself on the
Ooh.
snake's venom. But he gets out. Ayang takes his pound of flesh, though surely you do not push if you are TYLOO. You just play this pace.
What's going on?
Oh, this is a round that's gone completely off the rails.
Just play high-low and then they're
Nobody
boxed in.
expected the TP to actually be aggressive. They thought it was just information gathered by slowly.
Good heal.
And now everything.
Here's the high-low.
in play,
Shouldn't be
Kovac and
beatable.
Ayang. And that combination,
It's
we've
rock
seen them
solid.
find so much success before, but the
Kovac
high-low is too
has
much of a
util
test
to
for
clear.
them.
They're going back through spawn. So many red pings on the
Should
map.
be enough for one. There's the kill to be had here, but they're actually
gonna hear it?
sneaking out of that one. Oh, the intuition.
I
The
feel
sixth
like
sense
Kovac's
with
sort of
Ante, but
saying
time is the
they
enemy.
could be in
35
spawn.
seconds. They'll need to start running.
Oh, sorry. They could have
35
pushed down
seconds.
mid,
They have not
so
been
let's
annoyed
shift
yet,
walk.
And they are fully
And that's what they're
aware.
doing.
The side of FPX, Ayang and Kovac both fully aware.
Okay,
that they
flash
haven't
for
made
info.
noise yet. And, ERV
And
not
now
able to
Irv
get
is gonna go and
anything,
take
not
a
able to
gun.
get any information. Gets a gun upgrade,
ERV. Ben
though. So as I
Yu,
say,
my
doesn't
guy.
get anything
3
in
versus
terms
2
of that
retake.
visual contact, but certainly
Ayang
gets
has Molly
something
Pit. They've
in
got 2
terms
Prowlers,
of
a
an
C's.
upgrade
I
here
feel
with
like
15
FPX can
seconds
just
left. It's
win this
very
here and
clear.
now.
The FPX are looking towards the A site.
I've
and
jinxed it.
Kovac is caught
I've
doing
jinxed it.
exactly
12-10.
that. Ayang follows Sword9.
12-11,
swings
sorry,
through,
it didn't
adds
update.
2
12-11.
onto the kill feed. And the ultimate economy still looking a bit shaky here. It might just come down to the fundamentals and the mechanics with nothing else to see of
It
these
might
teams.
just come down to the fundamentals
get
and the
it to
mechanics.
OP.
Very true.
At least on the Pearl, we'll have
Very,
to
very
see if things are
true.
gonna change here because it looked a bit shaky.
Might just come
And if they
down to
took
1
their
round of
time-
Valorant, everybody.
Yeah.
Let's see.
As in, like, actually, not took their time. As in, like, if
I'm
they
such
spend
a
the
troll.
time right and
I'm
just
such a
ran
troll.
in
Here we go.
instead of walking the entire distance, they would have actually had the spike down. That would have been a very different game. Now the question becomes, can they do anything about it or collect it? And that shaky ultimate economy at least got a conversion path, and Kovac is only 2 away on his own right. So if SPX gets
Thank
the
you for
strike,
throwing the fun fact in there,
I feel
Lynn.
like they're nearly guaranteed a
Appreciate
round.
that.
It's just all about finding success on that day.
Oh, and it's going to be massive.
Oh,
We see
where
the
do we
we see the
TP off
flashlight,
to?
We see everything come through.
Slowly
but
goes
the first
spawn,
one
finds
down,
one.
Bentley put down to 8 HP though. Does manage at least
Oh,
to get his team up.
another.
The Viper's Pit slowly does not care about
Oh,
such suggestions.
still going.
He does not care about
Where's he just
anything
ulted
else
to,
here,
though?
using
Main?
it from the shadows just to get Garage completely clear.
Yeah.
Just to get that information spotted
Plant's
out. The spike's
not in
still
yet.
not even planted yet in the Viper's
Ah,
Pit. The
and
spray
then
is
there
great.
goes the
spray
pit.
is incredible.
We're going to OT.
ANDs it all.
We're going
And brings
to overtime.
TYLOO to OT. Stops FPX dead in their tracks, trying to win in regulation. And
Slowly
how else
moly.
Really, with this series end.
Holy moly.
I have no idea who is gonna take the win, but there's one thing that I know, which is taking timeouts when ahead is always a recipe for disaster. They were leading by 2. It was 12-10. They had the game in their hands, but they allowed the timeout.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
And it's not like TYLOO actually were able to match them tactically. It's just slowly decided that enough is enough. Now 26 kills to his name, 6 kills in the most important 2. And this game now in anyone's hands. It's OT 1-for-1. FPX start on the defense. The question becomes, can TYLOO rectify their errors in the first half?
If they can, then this would be a heartbreaker for FPX. Everyone's heart rates are now rising, particularly FPX fans, because this would be a comeback and a half to let slip through your fingers. To have
Wait, but who's coming
Pearl
back
be
though? I
as
don't get it.
close
I'm
as it
confused.
was, to look so confident coming into this map and just have TYLOO claw and scrape and scratch away at your hopes and dreams here. I cannot land the shots. That's just a bit too fast. A bit
Berlin
too speedy.
kind of
Meanwhile,
wants the...
Berlin hiding
Yeah,
in the
one
smokes
more
and
there.
gardens
Doesn't
to
get
do
it.
damage.
3v3.
He gets pushed
But the
out, though.
spike's in
He gets
tower.
dealt with. The spike's stuck in heaven, though, stranded in no man's land.
Someone's got to go
Kovac
get
and
that.
crew can just stand
Stun
up
is
here.
really good,
The
in
relay
fairness.
bolt to try and push them off the seas doesn't do well, but at the very least doesn't hit Setrod, doesn't hit the team. But the spike still needing control of here, and every
What's
piece
going
of
on?
utility that that TYLOO specifically use
It looked like TYLOO basically spent all of their util trying to fight that.
if they even make it that far.
FPX
Nothing left.
still have
Look at their
dash, a
inventory.
slide.
They got absolutely nothing.
Few
Some
different
utility
things.
here. The haunt is going to be so valuable. ERV caught on the back of that. And now Kovac got a chance. Almost caught him on the jump spot. Little bit of damage done. And that is going to be the
man.
hold for FPX.
That's
They get the
a
round.
bit of a blunder.
2 rounds too late.
If they took out the aspect of shooting mixed speakers, would he be more viable or would that be
An
broken? It would be
absolute
broken.
heartbreaker
It
for
would be
TYLOO
broken.
as well. That heaven
Because you could just
control
have something
initially,
permanently stunned for a
absolutely
while.
Beautiful. That aggression on the Ion, but you give up. Sword 9, Kovac manages to get the only kill that truly matters
That's the
in that
spike.
scenario, and it allows the rest of FPX just to set up comfortably, just to set up the tent and allow their opposition to come to them. They played that defense to perfection, and they've just got to do one more round on attack to seal the deal.
What exactly was the
Well,
Prowler
that
from
might be it.
Kovac doing there?
Scales
might be
gone in the initial 3
Just a
seconds
question,
of the
because
round.
Bentley
Flash
was full
trying to be the
sending
hero
it.
this time, no more slowly to cover up for his mistakes as numbers do become a bit of a concern.
TYLOO keep main
ERV
control
on
though.
one angle, there's one on the
Big
other side of
fight.
Mail, but that
Big
kill is
win for
untraded.
ERV. Have we
So
spotted
are back to a 4-on-4.
Setrod? Yeah, they know
want
about
to
Setrod
really
in Mail.
Find the kill on that angle, but they cannot clear Setrod without casualties. And Bentley still
What's
finding
going
some of
on?
his own. It's a 2-on-3. FPX in the lead, and they run back towards the A site for the finale.
This is it.
Yeah, I
This is
think
the season.
FPX have
is
this
the
one wrapped up.
series Finale.
The big hitters are still
Potentially here,
alive.
the overtime could be prevented. TYLOO
Great
would have to do
reposition
it all
from
here
Berlin.
just to even get themselves a shot at winning this series vault. The spike is
He's
gonna
deep
go down
clearing,
slowly,
though.
4
It's
seconds
actually
left on the
allowed
clock, so
Sword 9
plenty of time.
in.
The convergent paths immediately popped by Bentley.
Never
Doesn't
mind.
get anyone
GG.
on its own, but it's enough
FPX
for
getting better and
FPX to
better. I
gain
think
the
that AG win
control
is a
and
huge
to
confidence
take the
boon for
fights
them.
individually. One of the hardest fought battles
What a game.
we have seen of Stage 1 thus far, and FPX are the ones to take it.
GG.
And they have been struggling so much this
Coda,
year.
I've not watched every
This
VCT
means so
CN
much
game,
for
no.
them.
I've been
Win
trying to
against all
watch
gamers, that one had
more,
an asterisk.
but not
This
every game.
is a true battle. They
Most.
fought it out 24
Most,
rounds
I
on the
think.
Pearl.
At least in the
26
last
rounds
week.
to get the victory here, and I gotta say for TYLOO,
Actually, no, not even most, like 50%.
To being first in the group, getting the bye, leading what should have been a very surprising group alpha, with teams like BLG stuttering a little bit themselves, JDG also going 1-on-1. Like, the floor was theirs, but they just couldn't close it out in the end.
Yeah,
No, both of them are 2-1 now.
A bit of a heartbreak for TYLOO specifically. An overjoyous moment if you're FPX though, and I'm sure everyone in the chat and such get the love there for them, because this did not look possible, especially back in Bind. 13-5 was not a scoreline that you go into that gives you a kind of moment.
Thank you, Coda. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream.
FPX, credit to them. They really
We'll get a
dug
post-match
deep, they brought
interview
it
here,
back,
and then we've
they
got a little
fought
bit of time until
physically
our
as
next
hard
game,
as possible to prevent TYLOO from
which
going 3-0
is,
and keep
because I've
Group
forgotten,
Alpha
it's
looking a lot more
BLG and
competitive than
TEC,
it
right?
maybe would have otherwise.
Yeah, TEC versus
Group
BLG is
Alpha
up
right
next.
now feels like it's wide open. Outside of TEC, who's 0-2, everyone really is competitive, everyone is ready, and well, for FPX...
Excuse me?
I
Everyone
gotta say, not the
except
cleanest win on the
TEC,
board, but
who
they
is
are definitely
0-2,
still
looks
skilled enough
competitive. Is
for
what
that
are we
one,
talking
and,
about
well,
here?
we've seen a lot of their skill, but I'm really much more
Everyone
intrigued
except
to see what
TEC
they
look
actually have in
competitive.
mind, as I believe that we do have
You
Moon
don't
ready.
think this
Just waiting
team
on the
looks
interview to start
competitive?
To see what they will have to say about this one.
You seriously don't believe that TEC could beat any of these teams?
And he says he's very happy about the game.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think TEC looked alright.
Even when the opponents had an advantage, your aim was still very steady, you were still very good. So other than your firepower, are there other things you've been doing for the team that are new? As one of the veteran players of FPX, he feels like he has a responsibility to bring and help the other, like the rookies to, or the new players to enjoy the game and play better.
Oh, that's cool. The little chicken just blew a heart. And
how did you guys help?
Or blew a kiss and did a little heart. That's very
first
sweet.
map?
Thank you, FPX
He
chicken.
basically did it himself. He did a really good job of fixing his own mental, and he just had really bad luck running into lines of fire on the first map. They were slightly worried it would affect his mental after the first map, so they gave him
It's
a
a
hug.
phoenix? That makes sense. I prefer calling it a chicken though. It's funny. But yeah. That would make sense.
What are your thoughts on Scales? And he says basically the coach told him to go destroy this guy.
Destroy this guy.
Oh yeah, okay, so
the new IGL of the team.
the translator is on
and I'm
the
sure
Chinese
that had an
feed,
effect
which is ahead
on
maybe, so they have
the
more
team
time to
gameplay.
translate.
So how has that affected the team?
Because the sync is
He's a
different.
really good player, and they can play really fast or really slow. He can call both. It's harder for opponents to anti against them because they have so many different
Torchic,
ways
that's
to
what I
play.
think. It looked like Torchic.
And Kovaku, just in general, has really good calls.
Yo, is Moon okay? Sound like they were choking there for a second.
You guys have gotten 2 wins in stage 1. Does that change your mental or your goals at all? He says he's already achieved his goals. He just wanted to win one.
That's crazy.
He's not too invested in like the next matches. He just wants to keep playing well. He wants to give like the new players more time to get used to the stage and to play well.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's the end of the interview. It's time for the prize draw.
Hell yeah, alright everyone. Make sure you know what your seat number is. You might win a Blackthorn bundle if that's the one.
And what a selfless What a selfless
Can't even
player,
remember.
man. Like when Ayaga said initially that he
What do
wasn't
we
worried
have?
about the other games, I was wondering where he was going.
Oh, he's
but
sweating.
to
He's
be
like
honest,
actually
really,
sweating.
That discussion, especially after
Who won?
How the initial
C1-1-2. I feel like
it's really
these
nice to hear that
seats
the
right on
momentum
the
is
end of the
there,
row or
especially
whatever
Bentley
always
kinda
win.
keeping himself up on his own.
I know
However,
what
though,
tickets I'm
a
booking
good
if I go.
hug- A good hug should never prevent you from building up the mental faster.
Yeah, but, it's not really a good hug in the terms of TYLOO. Deadly
All right,
embrace of
there
what
you
has
go,
happened here,
everybody.
2 games.
That was the
They lose
first
the
game.
13-11. They lose the second in OT.
TEC BLG coming up.
Really harsh on their side, especially for a team that
I'll probably
I feel
take a
like
little
their
break
own aspirations even was to
in
go
between
far
the
in
series.
Stage 1. They really
Do we
thought
go
they could
swift play? What do we do?
absolutely try to contest their space for an internationals, and
I think we can jump into a little swift play, but I think I might go chill for a bit.
The problem is the schedule is merciless. Like there's only a day off in a week, and even if you don't play every single day, you're playing like
I
every
have
5
to
days or so. And
have
that
to
can
finish up
make
the stream by
game
like 4 though, because I
very-
got a work
wouldn't
I
say
got a work
tedious,
call
but
that
there's
I've got to
very
be
little
on.
space between the games to actually fix any underlying
Strictly
issues. So you need to be
business.
out of the
Strictly
woodwork,
business.
ready and prepared, and at least for FPX,
If
they
you've
are
been
definitely
enjoying the
prepared.
stream though and you're not already in the
And that is
Discord,
one
get in the
thing that I feel
Discord.
could
Let's
give
do
them a
the
massive edge over
Wordle.
the rest of this group alpha.
Now is a great time to
There
do
is
the
definitely
Wordle.
that aspect of just burnout. Just you can
Yeah,
be
if
the best
TYLOO won
player
pistols,
in
they would have
entire
won the
world,
series.
You know, regardless of region, regardless of ethnic, but
So like
if you're playing
13-10
this much
at the
Valorant,
end,
this stage,
13-11 on
every
Pearl.
day or every, like,
They lost
alternate
both
day,
pistols on Pearl.
it will have an
Even though they
impact
won
on
the
you, and
anti-eco.
to be honest, going back to, like,
It was
what
1
I
and
said
5,
about Bentley,
yeah.
I mean, that's something that is
What about
gonna be
pistol? Oh no,
a
wait.
factor for a player of this caliber, for a player who is so new. That level of burnout or that level of just playing
Pearl,
at such
that's a
a
good
high
map.
level for so long.
We got an E.
It's, if anything, it was really sweet of Ayag to bring that up, and we should be hearing just a little bit more
Denty,
about what
like
is
Fenty.
brought up once we are into the team comms just after we finish up the highlights here.
Messi. I got a Messi. Okay. We got an E. E something ST. Enst. Edst. Oh, we lost it. We lost it. Keep going. I can't think of a good word. The E and the S are throwing me off. If the second to last letter is an S, then what would be a common
every
ending?
time, every time
T.
that we had
ST.
to highlight FPX,
E.
who else but Ayang?
ENST.
I mean,
Enst.
unfortunately for TYLOO,
No.
it's nobody else but him. He has been on an absolute tear today. Like, absolutely masterful performance on all 3 maps and every single metric that you can consider. He has just been so detrimental.
Wait, what
to
about
any hopes of
EEST?
TYLOO. And even look at the heat maps, right? Of where he got
Or
those
even-
kills. Like, a lot of those are in the later times of the round. Not only that he
Jeez.
does find the openers
Oh,
on the
geese.
lurks, which he does sometimes,
Terrible
as you can
word
tell there.
for this, but
But it's also that even
There
when
is
he's
2
playing
E's.
both
There
the
is 2
defense
E's.
and the offense, he's able to take some of those duels.
TS
Multiple multi-kills found by Ion here today.
E.
And he was really one of the
FSE.
massive reasons the Splash, as hot as he was to start the game, eventually got shut down. Between Kovac and Ion, the B site was completely locked down on defense.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, big
What
shout
is
out
this
to Kovac,
word?
right, as we heard in the interview.
You know the word
new
HazzaJC. Well,
IGL
unfortunately,
for
that's too many
FPX,
letters.
and
I think
clearly
Hazza
can
fits,
lead them
but
into
you know,
great
it would
places,
be
even if it takes a
incorrect,
little while,
obviously.
even if it
And I also don't
basically
think it's a
takes
word.
regulation
Would be
to
funny
do
if it was.
He's still able to
So,
bring FPX in, and
look,
there were
How can you
there
do
was an
this? Yeah.
ace. Yeah, there was
What
an
letters do we
ace
have?
at the start of this, and then there was a knife. Remember those
Yeah.
rounds all the way back at the start of this map? I don't.
And here's the thing. You remember the ace. You look at the knife here on the map.
You already guessed
and
the word
you walk
HazzaJC?
in the interview
Oh,
and
well,
he's like,
congratulations.
I don't want anything in life. You know, I've achieved. I have
Can't
achieved
think. Is there
tranquility
maybe
and
another
peace.
vowel in there?
I can die happy
Oops.
today. Like, bro, you're literally murdering them.
You're knifing people. You're knifing people. You're doing the most disrespectful thing you can do on a professional stage, and he's still doing it while being. I know you said in map 1 Volt that he didn't get MVP because
It's
it
clearly,
doesn't make much
oh,
sense,
of course.
He made a point. Young made a
Oh,
point for all 3
tense.
maps.
That's
that
a
he
word.
Was MVP of this best of 3.
No.
Absolutely, a notch above, and you can even tell there, as good as he wasn't enough for the game. Even slowly, who encroached on the kill number. Not
Hence isn't a word like this, is it?
But really, the rest of the team did so well from FPX actually
Dense.
recovery, because you remember the game from Berlin.
There you go.
I don't. Maps 2 and 3, he was an
Oh
instrumental
well,
part,
we
both
didn't
on the
finish
local and
last.
here
In
on the
fact, we
split.
did better than
And
Nell
even
and
Bentley,
Charlotte.
who, yes, as he
Not as
said,
good as
maybe
Jihuan,
isn't really
but
having the smoothest of time on
can't win at
stage.
everything.
He warmed up in
There we go.
maps 2 and 3.
Big.
Some players, especially if you're a rookie, you wouldn't
All right,
recover
troops.
from that. I mean, the one example is Kolosha from Navi, who of course is standing in for Exit, their newer transfer. And you look at the way that
all right.
Kolosha played. Kolosha just
I'll
never
leave you
got
with the
ball
stream.
rolling, but despite that, Navi
I'm
still
gonna go
won.
for like
Here,
5-10.
Bentley actually was
Then
a
I'll return,
participating factor
and we're
in
on
a
for
lot
some
of the rounds here on the
BLG
split, especially,
TEC,
but
and I hope
even on the
TEC
split, He
win.
was still doing his part, and even then some.
Yeah,
But
definitely. I mean,
guess
look
we'll
at
have to
this. I mean,
find out.
16 first bloods for FPX.
All right.
Only 10 for
In
TYLOO.
a bizzle.
Come back on those 2 rounds, but FPX showing that very much the entries
do
in the
I
initial
have it?
fights
Yeah,
just
I'll
going
leave you
their
with
way.
this.
And we do still have to highlight Splash, despite the fact that it didn't go TYLOO's way in the end. I mean, look at that. Basically doubling the first kills in the server, the multi-kills as well, close to double. 1 kill a round is just a good stat line. That is meaning every single time that Splash is technically putting FPX into a 5v4. Or a 4v5, I should say.
I mean, statistically, great work from Splash, but as I said, again, in the second half, he definitely did taper off a little bit. And that's where things got a little bit problematic for TYLOO, is that they had to wait until slowly got into form in the last couple of rounds in OT and in regulation. But even then, like, the team as a whole didn't really actually combine to that much. And that is the worrying part for me for TYLOO, is that if they're actually having like 3 players at a time that are all on form, they are able to replicate the result of the bind. But we haven't seen the same thing on maps 2 and 3, and they really cannot afford this, especially once they get into some of the, I would say, a little bit more difficult games that they will have down the line, because a lot of the other teams, they're gonna be so hungry, and especially when they're struggling, they're gonna pounce on that opportunity with their entire life on the line, because they are desperate for a playoffs in a group that, again, we are still yet to know who's actually gonna make it to playoffs. This game at least guarantees that FPX only are 1 best of 3 away.
Yep.
But even then, they could be frozen because they have some tough games coming up.
Yeah, and definitely they could. But anyway, for FPX and TYLOO, and for ourselves, that will be us. But it is not the end of the China coverage today. We are going to be having in just a moment Titan Esports Club and BiliBili coming up for that separate group. It's been myself, Dante, my beautiful boy Vol, and whenever we are back, we'll be here with 2 more lovely casters to take you through that best of 3. We'll see you just after this.
Nothing could have prepared me for the high stakes heartbreak that surrounds me. You want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can feel you coming like a wildfire. I'm just a fuel, baby.
Young equals the VCT CN best of 3 kill record with Fung against TEC in 2024 kickoff. That's impressive. That is impressive. Mihal, you only turn up to the stream when I'm not here, dude. You're never here for the actual games, so obviously it's only a chair stream. It's your fault, not mine. Alright, let's boot up Valorant and give it a whiz before the matches start, shall we? Let's go for it. Okie dokie, look at this. Look at this. Big chocolate egg. Absolutely spoilt rotten I am. Oh, man. Easter chocolate for me, terrible idea. Just absolutely ripping through it. Funny egg. Funny egg. Ooh, there's 2 bars of chocolate in the bottom as well. Yummy. Little swift play. Knockout. Let's go swift play. Seems to be the meta. Cadbury chocolate egg more important than us. Damn straight. Damn straight. How do I break this open? Bang! Wait, what the hell? The ring on my finger made an incision. Or just bang! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Ow! That actually really hurt. I'm getting mogged by a chocolate egg. How do I even? Let me in!
Match found.
There we go.
Collery, I don't need RRE dating because I actually have a girlfriend. Crazy. Hello, team.
Hello.
Hello.
I got the microphone, man. What should I play?
With your
Excuse me?
with your you should play with your get it? Get it? Okay.
Fuck this fucking game mode, bro. I'm gonna pick Chamber. Collery, bro, you're down bad. Delete your account right now. I haven't experienced this before. I thought Swift Play's like funny, easy content, you know? You just hop in and you get silly people in your game. I don't know what I've run into. I'm a little bit concerned. We need to ask questions though. So what brings you all to a Swift Play game at 22 minutes past 1 on a Tuesday?
Actually, it's 20 minutes past 2 for me.
Oh, okay. Well, let's not stress the specifics. We're all here for a reason. So. I got shit on. There's 3B. You've played 125 matches of Swift Play?
Last player standing.
Jesus Christ. Where did it all go wrong? Whoops. Was hoping I was going to get that little peek at the start, but apparently not. We go Marshall. We drop a trap right here in the choke. TP goes up here. Let's give it a whiz. One B main.
There they are.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing here?
Teleport's gone. Parfait.
Spike planted.
What did I pick up? Oh wait, I didn't pick anything up because I was already with a Marshall. What's wrong with me, man? For some reason oh dear. I would have gone crazy mode if I'd actually realized I already had a rifle.
That's a kill. One enemy
The egg is
remaining.
delicious. Nice shots.
Praise me more, guys.
Can you shut the f...
Decoy.
Yo, the mute button goes crazy. Alright.
Yeah, get it, Yor, because I'm muted you. Okay.
I actually feel bad for this Clove. High key. I'm concerned.
That's a good spot.
Neon is dish.
I have them.
Sage's main.
You will not kill my allies.
Huge! Huge!
Spike down A.
Let's go with the hipster.
See, my ult's ready.
My hero.
I'll return.
Jet was A main. Got res.
Gun here.
Oh, Raze is there too. One sand.
Last player standing.
What an int! Oh my lord. What an int.
Last round before the switch.
Go, go, go.
What's the range like on the TP? I can TP here and get in the door? No. Well, if we've got 3 people fighting Dish, then a TP here is fine, surely.
Does anyone have funds?
A main.
Hi! Piss! Enemy spotted B. Back
Well, that's a neon in my spawn, so...
Teleport's broken.
Spike planted.
I don't think so. My ult is ready. They are so dead. Back.
Last player standing.
My turn.
Beautiful.
Hey? What do you mean? I don't know how that's happened. That's a shame.
Switching sides.
Okay.
Rain,
A gift.
One in here.
you just drop your gun.
Where do I put this?
Oh,
Here? Here?
So Chamber, how's your day been, bro?
Yeah, my day was fine. Then I queued Swift Play, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, no, I get that. If you get people like this, what? Hey, what happened here?
You don't want to know.
No. He loves it, really.
So mean.
People like this, Yoru. I see you. I see right through your act.
No, it's okay.
My
You can
act?
keep it. It's okay.
He loves it, really.
look at the
He loves
guild.
it, really.
Look at the guild.
What do I love?
I have the spike.
Swift play.
Oh yeah, I have like 300 matches. I love Swift play.
There's two pushing me. Help. 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 There's two on the spawn side.
Trap destroyed.
Da, 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 da. Information?
Plant this spike. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Teleport's ready.
Wait, the jet could have just full reposition, right? Wait, the plant is awful. What am I doing?
Reloading. Team
There we
Ace.
go. We're in business. What a comeback, everybody. Mioli, what's up?
So how's the
Welcome.
weather in your country, Chamber?
How's the what? Sorry. The weather.
The weather.
It's very sunny.
Awesome.
What about you?
It's gonna be like 20 Celsius in your country.
I'm assuming you're from like either Netherlands or Belgium. I'm just getting that vibe from you. I'm gonna go Netherlands. What are we saying?
Belgium.
Belgium? Is it actually?
No, not much.
Okay, where are you from then?
Netherlands.
Oh, so you are from Netherlands?
Yep. It's
I am a genius. What can I say? What
My
am I even
ult's not
doing,
ready.
man? Okay, Raze is in their spawn. Two on site.
That works.
Spike down A.
yeah, Reina. She's talking trash about you, by the way,
No,
in Discord. Like,
One enemy remaining.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm saying it's the warm.
What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm literally... Nah, yeah, we have A, you know.
30 seconds left.
I didn't know the recall was so long on that.
you're playing with a woman.
Yeah, you're playing with the one, you're gonna lose.
What the hell? Friendly fire, man. What's going on?
Spike planted. Gun here.
Yoink. Mine now.
Last player standing.
Okay. What a tap.
Teleport's ready.
What a tap. What an amazing player. What an amazing player, everyone, by the way.
This is why I gave you the Vandal.
Thank you.
Me as a woman is useless in an object, and I do the dishes. This is what Yoru was telling me.
Huh? Don't believe the psychopath. I don't know.
Bro, what the actual fuck am I hearing?
This woman
He's
always
saying
lie.
that
Like
I
this
have
is
no
why like.
purpose, and I'm ugly, and I'm dumb, and I'm useless, and I'm an object, and yeah. All I do is just wash the dishes.
I'm speechless. Pick me final boss.
No one dish, guys. No one dish. No one side. No one. No one. No one. Actually, no one here.
Holy.
That's a good spot. I
Gimme,
have the
gimme,
spike.
gimme, gimme. Wait, what's going on? Wait, where's my TP?
One enemy remaining.
What happened to my
Spike
TP?
down A.
Like I never left.
Lost one tower.
Fire in the hole.
Fellas, nah, this ain't even going on TikTok. This ain't even going on TikTok. This is going to the police department. This person needs therapy. This person needs therapy. They don't need a TikTok. They need
Rena, where are you from?
a psychologist, you know, to mentally evaluate them.
Ooh, that's nice.
A gift.
Where did the Rainer say they were from?
How
I
do you say
completely
I
missed.
love you in your language?
No.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the boombot. Peek it, please. 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 Raises B. What are we saying? Loki, the B site is kind of free. Except for the raise. I don't know where the raise is.
They found my trap. Teleport's gone.
Did you see the raise?
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. We're
My ult is
cooked.
ready. They are so
Yeah, I did.
dead.
They're
Where
all
were
flanking
they?
you guys.
Jesus Christ. Good gameplay.
As always, women are just a distraction.
Exactly.
That's awful. That's awful. Where are they?
Last player standing.
Okay, raise, behind you. I got a defuse, bro.
Ah, I didn't even get to shoot. This is swift play from hell. This is swift play from hell. We gotta win this game though, man. I gotta win this game.
Sudden death.
I gotta win this game. Holy. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. It's sudden death. Wait. Do I just go Vandal? I think I go Vandal.
That works.
Here we go. Popping ult had so much aura that they just didn't retake. It was crazy. Alright.
Do you like it up your ass right now?
Is Reyna even talking? I've not heard Reyna
Reyna.
say a single thing the whole game. And
Do you like
Reyna's,
it up your ass?
Reyna's just getting pile driven.
Of course I do.
Here we go.
Good boy.
GG. Unlucky. GG. There's no way that we're winning with this lot.
I got fire. I'm out of here.
Oh,
Last
hell
player
no.
standing.
Oh, hell no.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Yo, bro, 5 gifted if you clutch this, bro.
Only 5? No, I need more than that.
Yo, 10 gifted, bro.
Chamber speed picks if you clutch this.
No.
Rena's speed
Bro is
picks if
locked
you clutch
in.
this.
No. No gifted, by the way. No gifted, by the way. This brother is getting no gifted subs from me if he wins this. Let it be known. I was kidding. Oh, hell no, bro. He's tryharding. He's tryharding.
I'm back.
30 seconds left.
Hell yeah, Raze. Let's go.
Defenders
No
win.
gifted subs. Alright, get it all muted. Get it all muted. I do not want to hear a single thing. Get me out of this game. Get me out of this shithole. Alright, here we go.
4 lanes that run up to 2 different sites.
Fracture, everybody.
A cacophony of
Now you get to
different
see
angles,
the
different
real
corners,
players
and that's
play
where
it.
Teo's abilities hopefully can shine and allow clear line of entry into the sites, or even as a defender aggressively take the peripherals.
Yeah, I totally agree. And
get your
I mean,
predictions
I do
in.
Love Tejo on
Kanye
on
West
Fracture
blocked from traveling
because,
to the UK.
I
The
mean,
government
we've seen it
tells
paired with,
BBC.
a breach
Okay,
as well,
so he's
that,
not
I mean,
doing
this double
wireless then.
initiator setup. I mean, it might come back as soon as we see Neon nerfs as well. I mean, the Waylay nerfs are probably already enough to
Yeah.
deter some of these teams from running.
Fair enough.
And having to rely on a single duelist, but still, either way, this is going to be very exciting to see.
Prediction is open. Prediction will end very soon.
Very excited to see whether TEC is going to be able to match the ability of TEHO to clear these corners without them. With just the Sky, they're going to be more reliant on, face checking maybe some of these corners. But with the flashers, the extra flashes, they're certainly capable of doing so. As we head into the first round, the first map, Fracture, TEC on the attacking side, and it's looking like it's just going to be a 5-man push into tunnel. 3 rather, and just 2 left behind.
I'm glad there's no Clove in the server. I'm very, very glad there's no Clove in the server, Shihuan.
Honestly, it almost looked like BLG were disconnected because the 3 of them at Dish kind of static, waiting for some element of movement. But now cards have fallen. It's going to be that B side with Rusia holding down the fort. That trip, just in case anyone tries to push deeper into CT spawn, but no one's contesting that just yet, at least in pistol.
I'm a TEC fan today, by the way.
It looks like they might just actually go for a 5-man
I
push
believe in
into
TEC.
Into said trip.
When no one else did,
There it is, finally
I do.
Rusia gets a good time here. Through
What
the
the
smoke
hell?
and the cage as well, finds the double kill. Great awareness there from Rusia, and Yila able to get one back. Spitfires actually trying to.
He's not even got his hand on the mouse board, the mouse board, the keyboard. Oh, wait, they denied it. Come on.
Wait, it got cancelled. How on
Come
earth
on.
did that not go through? It looked like it was diffused already, but a last-ditch effort, able to secure
Which
the
team
round
is
for
TYLOO
TEC.
and which team is FPX? Neither of them.
Crafty, I am speechless.
I changed
Wait,
the title.
I thought the Neon would have the
We're
full
on
diffuse
TEC
hiding behind it.
BLG
It
now.
wasn't even really planted for the
And
last
on
2
the
attacking
on the
players, but
YouTube,
just
it has both of the games in the title. So
spicy with it, finding the shot right through. And
how you
on-
doing,
and
Suresh?
the 5th
Welcome
player
in.
As well. And this is just round
How's the
number
weather
1.
in the UK? It's sunny
What
in the
is going
Netherlands.
on?
Okay.
I wish we had gotten another replay.
Referring to the Preds?
From the side of,
oh, you're right.
BLG,
You're right.
because that must have been
Hold
like
on. Hold on.
a
Hold on.
millisecond left
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
before
Hold
the
on.
spike would have been diffused. What?
Relax.
a
Relax. We're in
close
map
fight
4.
there
We're in map 4,
for
everybody.
TEC, and
That's actually. I was like, why is no one
that
spending any channel
put
points?
BLG on the back
I'll
foot,
give you
of course.
5 minutes,
The
but
start
I'm
of
gonna
this
cut it
first
short.
round, and
So
some
just
Cypher Util destroyed over towards our arcade, but not a lot of room gained yet.
That's the thing about
Oh?
Fracture, right?
Did you hear that?
Especially when you're on
I just get a friend request.
uptick with your arsenal, you
Did
wanna
someone
be able
add
to
me
be
off that?
careful of these mass
Who is that?
pushes from
Not
the
from that
defensive
game,
side. The
surely.
BLG actually pulled out on
It was
their
the Reyna.
first round with 3 people just
Oh,
walking
hell
out
no.
from Dish. And
Oh,
now
hell no.
Spitfires Spicy with one of them, can't hold a candle for another, unfortunately. Knight with a nice, I think, right click, and that opens things up for B, but once again, Rusia is up in tower.
Oh yeah, he's got some great awareness. Takes that peek towards arcade, but in a blink of an eye, the entire site falls. Another kill claimed there is.
Alright, we've got people putting points on now. It makes sense. Thank you, Isidorus. I appreciate that.
Who did recover?
Let's go TEC.
Marshall.
Let's go TEC.
Yellows,
yellows, yellows.
Another one
Oh,
on
when
the
the
board
greens
for
go
players
marching in.
surviving on the side of
Oh, when the
TEC.
greens go
A very
marching
comfortable
in.
bonus coming
I
up.
wanna be
Pretty good
in
for
that
them, considering
number.
I think they were lower in percentage.
Oh,
of
when the
pistol
Titan
wins,
Esports
able to
Club
get
go
the first couple of
marching in.
rounds. You know, Rusia tries
Green
their best,
Army,
couldn't
Green
find
Army.
the mark
Even
at
though
the
they've got a
end.
green classic,
And, you know, once
they
the
might not
penny
have a
dropped
green
on that
jersey,
A side of
but
the
they're
map,
my
back to B,
greens.
fair
They're
enough,
my
nothing
greens.
too
Look, I'm wearing the
unexpected so
TEC
far
colours.
from,
Up the
that second
TEC.
round, but here's the bonus, and that's where
The techie
TEC,
tech.
you know, might want to see
Tech's
something
got the tech.
interesting. We've got Spitfires on the waylay, holding the Bucky in hand.
Here we go. Here we go. Aggro play. Oh wait, sorry. No, that's BLG.
Find the kill onto Dynamite, but the flash could be
Coco.
good enough. Coco able to trade Eli
The
at least.
coconut nut is a
smoke
special
up.
nut.
These can bide their time, fall back, heal up.
I'm gonna beat the
That being
TEC
said,
co-streamer, yeah.
Matt is just trying to push into tree there by himself. Now down with some great awareness.
You know the song
Sepsis
though, right?
Light gets the kill, but it's traded by YZ. It's still a 3v3.
nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Let's go.
Coconut nut is a big, big nut. But
Free kills handed over to them.
The coconut nut.
Messy it is, right? That just
He's a
1
giant
second, 2 second
nut.
silence baits out movement from the defensive, and that way too many
Vertex,
players
that's up to
from
you. I'll let
TEC
you make that
waiting
decision.
for
I
a
skipped
step
many a
on the
homework
wide
to watch
swing
streams
and
in the
collect
past. This is where I am.
those
If you
kills.
want to be
Now
me,
Russia,
watch my
you know,
stream.
they
Just kidding.
had moved the utility
do your
over to
homework,
the A
please.
side, and I think yep, at least
BLG
spots
will
won,
lose
but
to
Seeker's
TEC.
already online
I
from
said
the
it.
side
I
of Lucas.
literally
Will
put it
be
in my
able to
pick'ems.
Give away at least some inkling of information that
Either that
Russia
or they
had
will
already made
fold
their
over
way
3
back
maps.
onto this A site.
Which
He
is
dropped
very
into
possible.
sand. I don't know if they actually noticed it, but it's a great flash. Turned away. Lucio gets the
Come on,
headshot, but
Spitfires.
the double peak
That's my guy
from
right there.
TEC, something that they've been
That's my
struggling
guy
with
right
the
there.
past.
King NYX, thanks for the follow. If you want to be TEC co-streamer, I've got the contacts. Are you being for real?
The bonus converted for Titan Esports Club. What a start to this first map from them.
Yeah, that's big, right? I felt like Eli, yes, really tried
Did
to make
TEC
a
have the
play,
bag?
push
Would
in,
TEC
but
drop the
couldn't
bag
really
on
quite get
HazzaJC?
out from
That's what I
tunnels
want to
and was
know.
basically
Because if they
isolating
will, then
themselves from the
absolutely,
rest
I'll sell
of
out
the
for
team.
TEC.
But you're also right. It is the likes of TEC that
You know
were
how
able
we've
to,
got
you know, play
wolves in
together,
China,
play outside
and
screens
they've got
as
the
well as double
branded.
screens on Sand.
They're like
Really
branded
made
after
it
the
matter.
Wolverhampton Football
And
Club.
because
Can we get
for BLG
Norwich
broken
City and
beat them
TEC to
with
do a
big
little
fat goose
collaboration?
egg, unfortunately, on the scoreboard, possibly allowing TEC
Should
to
I
back up
organise a
to
meeting
fourth
and
if,
get Norwich City
you know,
to
no
buy
mistakes
into
are
TEC?
to be made. You see 4 of them already slow creeping up onto A. It's gonna be, I think, yep, just a bandit on YZ around this corner, a one and done position actually.
Unreal.
Yeah, rip YZ. I'm calling it
Oh,
here already.
oh.
You gotta check this, right? Yeah,
Nice.
good night.
Into
I
the
mean,
site.
there was a
Boom. Oh
chance
my god.
that it might
Hello.
not have been checked. Ooh,
We're up on the big
flash
box.
actually hits Spitfires there.
Coconut
Unable to get that kill,
nut.
but with that being said, they flood the
Coco popping off.
site.
Call
May
that
as well
Coco
Getting that
Pops.
pinch onto sand, and with that, it's once again just Russia in a 1v situation with
Gentlemates
the
Reams?
Bucky out of all weapons in hand as well.
It's
Not
happening.
really the one you
It
want
is
for a fight
happening,
like
everybody.
that.
That was a valid exclamation mark unk, by the
4-0
way. I will
start.
take that on the chin. That's
Looking
fine.
clean so far from TEC.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, and if I was head coach Muggle, I'd be thinking, you know, okay, round 5, this has to be where we start picking up.
I
the
feel like I'm
pieces
kind of,
and we
I'm
start
low-key
making
invested now.
plays here
I don't
on
know.
Factor.
Just hearing
Plus,
Vault
I
at
might
the
wanna
end
hit
of the
that
last
button
cast
pretty
saying everyone
early
in this
on,
group
right?
is
It's
competitive
obvious
except
that right
TEC
now on the
just
side of
kind of
BiliBili,
annoyed me.
it's a
Because I've
little
seen the potential
shaky.
with this team. I
I
watched
don't
this
wanna
team
say
and I
anything
was
too
like,
much
I
or
can
I'll
see
catch the
them
flaming,
doing
right?
something.
But,
Are we really
yeah, no
writing them off?
castle
They went
cursing happening
0-2,
right
but they
here.
played
It is going to
AG
be
and
hopefully
TYLOO, and both of
BLG
those teams
finding something.
look
Early
good.
salvos, but look at Tail already rotating out and stacking this B site pretty heavily.
Yeah, Albert, it
after
probably is better
providing
suited
a
for
bit of
Coconut,
utility
but
push. That's being cleared by Skyflash. A bit of
Coco's
kills here
fine.
and there. We'll see how they want to play this map control.
Interesting decision that we just saw there from Spitfires to actually tank the first part of that guided salvo to maybe catch someone off guard with that attacking operator, and then using
Still
the
going for the A
refract
play?
and the heal from the sky to
What's
at
Howdong
least
up
get
to?
back to 100. Of course, he still took some damage to his shield, but might have worked out. Did not in this case, and looks like BLG are opting for a very on-site defense there. On A, hiding
they
in
were
that
unlucky
smoke.
to lose to AG.
They're expecting sort of a push.
Yeah,
there,
that's
Richie,
what I was
just going
saying.
For that orb.
Like, they kind of bolted
Main,
it.
now
They kind of
transitioning over towards B.
bottled
This
it, but
could very well be the side
they're a good
they're
team.
gonna hit very passively. Position
Oh, no.
right now from YC, and he gets that first shot, wins the operator duel. However,
let's go. Come on.
great ultimate up towards turret, forces him out
Hurry
in the
up. What are we
open
waiting for?
with that molly.
Oh,
Enough
was it the
time
flash? Because if so,
bought,
very
gone
nice. That's a terrible ult
and
from
they do
YZ.
have
I don't know
a
who
conversion
he's ulting
possible
with
there.
that.
That's a bit wasted, I
Whatever.
feel like, but YZ still goes for the peak.
Come on,
Gets the kill.
TEC. 3v3.
Are going down on the side of BLG,
Why is he still alive in
Making
tower,
this a
though?
3v3 effectively, but
Yes!
it is the time
Yes!
that's
Come
running
on!
out. But both peaks being punished immediately.
Yes!
Howdong
Come
finds
on!
the kill versus K9. It all
TEC.
falls apart. It looked like
Da 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 da
They
da
had
da
them trapped on
da.
site.
Da 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 da
TEC
da da
once
da.
again winning
Dude,
their
come
respective
on. Dude,
1v1s.
they're so good. They're so good.
Indeed, and you're right to call out. I had an audible. I really was really confused about that convergence path from the side of YZ. I probably wanted
Yeah,
to
YZ
just
kind of
isolate and
fired
make
his
sure
ult
that
into the
they
wall.
could hold down
How did TYLOO lose to
from
FPX?
Tower
Both of
not
them are
give
good
up that space,
teams.
but that there's so many other players from the attackers
go,
that
man.
were left unchecked, right? And that.
All right, we've got to keep the momentum out the timeout.
The retakes that came in early, to be honest.
You lost all your points?
Any favors, right?
That's tough.
All the other players from the side of TEC left standing. It was just a pivot, headshot, and the round was over. And as expected, right, head coach Muggle calling that timeout.
TYLOO
figuring
through?
out what they need to do to scramble around for themselves.
There was some pretty huge rounds.
Very worrying sight right now for every BLG fan. I did not expect this map to start out this way after especially such a dominant performance on Fracture that we've seen.
I'm loving
from
this
them
chocolate
2
egg, man.
days
Someone's
ago
got to take it away from me.
versus JDG. It's
I'm just
not like
eating through it like it's
that's
nobody's
been
business.
Way in the past, they just played this map a couple days ago, and all of a sudden, they look almost lost on it. Versus
Just eat this
TEC.
forever.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
just
Chocolate.
bad form of the day, bad
Okay,
start to the series.
I've got to put it away
but
now. I've got to put it
after
away.
this timeout, and then Eco.
Be gone if I keep
don't
going.
expect too much to happen, but we see some defensive aggression over here on the side of BLG. Unable to find someone is Haodong. Uses his cage to get out safely. Meanwhile, though, on side already shots traded. Haodong just waiting in the wings, claiming the last one, and the players and towers have been spotted and found out. Only Rusia.
RNG. When I say they're good, I mean
TEC
that
claiming another
subjectively. I mean that subjectively.
Not too unexpected.
I don't think there are any EMEA teams that are worse than them.
Try
But
something to make a play out of it. I think it was like 4 or 3 players running out of
you know,
B main. Fair enough.
compared to the
Their
other teams in their
save
group.
round, I think it's just Sheriffs and Bandits
Right.
across the board. And TEC were
Or not
more
even
than
that,
ready
like,
for it, especially with
they can all beat each
Haodong
other.
finding that aggressive push, just hailing the rest of their TEC
Honestly,
team
if
to push
Pacific
through
were
arcade
playing
and
in
get the push
CN,
from backside, especially that Marshall, that Outlaw, my apologies, doing quick work.
They would
on
they
it.
would
YC now
finish.
back on
They would
that
make
operator.
playoffs.
Could find one on the first purchase.
I
not
would
too much
argue.
Value thereafter. We'll see how they take this just outside.
They probably do
here.
average in
Finds
playoffs.
Haodong
Like
in
they
the midst
wouldn't
of it
qualify
all.
to a
Beautiful
Masters,
start.
like top 3, top 4,
Very aggressive. Whoa, Dynamite. Okay.
because they can shoot.
Caught out in the open.
That's all that
Eli
matters.
just
Sometimes it's literally all about shoot.
down.
Like, in
Titan
fairness,
Esports Club just throws
I think Pacific's
themselves
macro's alright,
against the wall.
but like, and their theory is
BLG say
really
thank
good.
you. Looking like they're gonna finally put a round on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new look for TEC, right? They actually went in a little bit more fragmented right off the rip. And
Double
smokes
clear of
we
the
go.
smoke.
Yeah,
Nice
as
from
that
Eli.
dissipates, There'll be Spitfires that drops the final one, with Eli picking up a nice.
Okay,
I think,
troops,
3 or
let's
4K
lock in.
to their name.
Let's
But
lock in, TEC.
TEC, right? They've up to this point in time, they've really been starting
Let's
the
not be
round
losing
with
to
at
some
least
silly,
3 or 4
silly
stack
gaming, yeah?
around. Yeah, they did a high low.
Not sure
but
where Dynamite was
holy,
headed
with
there.
That refrag coming in from YZ, just able to make those plays work for them. And we just talked about TEC using their group advantage, their teamwork as their main advantage right now, and that's possibly why they failed, or at least allowed BLG
I don't think
to
Cupid
get
and
their first
Ninja are
round under the
easily
belt.
replaceable. I think Ninja just needs a little bit more confident on the stage, and he's there, you know?
That's gonna be
He
the
has a
most
lot of
important thing.
potential, just need to see that
Stabilizing
on
their
land.
economy,
Give him time,
finding
and
their
he
footing
can repay that,
in this
I imagine.
first map.
How did he do
Seekers
against
invested.
BBL?
Will spot that there's not a
Yeah, I
lot
mean-
going on A side, but Fracture being a map where defenders can rotate.
Wait a
very
sec,
quickly,
this was his performance
they will
against
be there
BBL.
for a quick retake.
See?
That's an orbital
Second
strike
best player on the
onto
team.
side,
What are we talking about?
But the conversion pops to answer to stop them in their tracks. The
Hello.
Armageddon being used there from BLG to clear out
wait.
sands, but didn't really force them out in the open. Still a lot of space controlled by TEC, and I don't see the really happening right now.
Dynamite, let's go.
Unchecked as
All right,
YC
BLB.
trying to fish with the operator and just goes forth immediately. The quadruple swing here on SFNet gets 4 what? But then forgets about the last one. Almost the impossible ace there. I think he had no bullets left. in the gun, but what is going on?
What is going on indeed? I think it's like 3 or 4 ults being thrown at everything. You're right that that Armageddon didn't quite have the same effect that they were hoping for, especially with Dynamite hiding in heaven. But it's Neff. It's always Neff. The IGL pocketing a nice 4K, almost clutching up. I don't even know if Neff would have enough time to defuse, but no matter, are you not entertained?
Yeah, this is an insane first map already. I mean, right now it certainly does not look like we're gonna head into an overtime here, as Titan Esports Club are just steamrolling BLG at the moment. Can they actually come back into this?
Yeah, no changes from the way BLG are standing, right? Yeah, Rushia has been moving back and forth between A and B. Maybe or maybe not that Cam is playing an advantage, but the way with TEC domineering, at least, you know, one of the legs leaving a lurk on the other means that it's harder for BLG right now to get the information. And right now, TEC are looking at the right side.
Once again, a fast lane and a quick execute from Dynamite is all they need. Immediately pulls out the overdrive as well and finds Neff through the smoke. That's just not fair. BLG unable to respond. Dynamite a bit overeager here. Trying to push into Canteen. YZ stops him in his tracks, and now they might be able to find this retake using the fast lane of their own, but Coco...
I'm back. What happened? What did I miss? Wait, TC are absolutely fisting. Wait, hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Dynamite unchecked as YZ.
Okay, so Dynamite got 3. What did Neff do?
Goes fourth immediately. The quadruple swing here.
Oh.
Gets 4. What? But then forget.
I see. Well, he didn't win the round, so didn't really mean anything, did it?
Close corner of Generator, and then allowing Lucas with that crossfire to pick up
All
the final.
good.
TC fired
Calma,
back, right?
calma.
Disseminating any sort of momentum that BLG were trying to garner out from that timeout a couple of rounds back, and they look to try to change things up. BLG, right? A bit more aggression down B main, a bit more aggression outside of A main to hold down these extremities. Unfortunately, it's a bit of luck, Lady Luck, not on your side, with TEC occupying the north side of the map so far.
Yeah, going for these ult orbs again. I mean, we've been talking about this in the past. With 4 ult orbs available. Oh, how down? Realizing there's a Tejo close by. Going for the double cage here.
Oh.
To buy some time for the rest of his team to get through dish. Dropping onto side. Spitfire's sort of missing.
With feed.
How did he survive that? Finally being brought down.
Let's go TC.
Howdown finds his timing. Versus the last remaining A main player using...
Yeah, RNG, it's the feed that they're getting sent. I have no idea what's going on.
Neff and Rushia.
A little laggy.
Both only equipped with their Sheriff, though. I say Neff finds at least 1, but it's not enough to prevent another round for TEC.
Yeah, and you know, for the rest of this first half,
what's up, Jack?
Rolling
Fracture
Reddit,
is a stinky map.
Have we? They can stack Odins and operators.
We haven't seen Fracture in EMEA yet, have we? Everyone ban it in the first week. I missed 1 day. No, we haven't seen it in EMEA. Okay.
Had a constellation kill at the very least, hoping to keep TC a little humble. But
you think we'll see it this week?
I believe already
next week?
At least that's what I'm assuming. Once the lower third
Guess we'll have to find out.
I would do exactly that. It's a runaway.
I don't mind watching it
for the club.
I feel like
I'm shocked,
is it the B site is entertaining? No, the A site. A site's entertaining. I like the A site.
This is just insane from Titan Esports Club, and it is crazy to think that they're about to just stomp BLG on their map pick. The second timeout invested on defense as well also is a bit worrying. They will rely on a very good attack.
How have you been though anyway, Jack?
I mean, just shows
BiliBili
that
double
they
timeout
are
in the
really
first half with 2 rounds left to
wanting
play
at
for.
least gain,
It's screaming
2 more
desperate.
rounds on the
It is
defense here.
screaming desperate, and we
And,
love
I mean,
that
Fracture
because we're a
is
big
a very
TEC
difficult
stream
map
here.
to play.
TEC just going to absolutely
you were
speed
talking about
run
it earlier,
this
and it's also,
series
like,
because they are the
relying on
best
a
team in CN.
Very proactive defense at times. So
Yes.
far, these
And
early
Silly Billy
fights
Gaming
that
is
they've been
washed.
taking didn't really work
TEC
out
are
in
the
their favor,
titans of China.
Yeah. Not like you,
From
not
0-2
a lot
down
of
to
early
3-2,
fights, not a lot of
they
map
qualify for
control that
playoffs, and in
BLG
a
are
shock
really
fashion,
doing
they
on
make
their
it to
defense side.
Masters
They're
London.
really
Just wait.
waiting for some sort of contact play.
You ain't
Yeah,
ready
they
for
may
it.
send
Seen the script
early
already.
salvo or a drone, yep, that we see from K9
I'm
right now
just
to
the
get
messenger.
information, but as long as you wait things out, they're not following that up with any space that someone's moving down to take and hold it for early information, early rotations. So I would say that, you know,
Am I
honestly,
biased? Yeah,
what
I'm
was that
absolutely
drone all about?
biased.
Like,
I'm
not
biased
much
towards TEC
information has
just
been
because
garnered from
why
here on
not?
out.
I saw they played a
10
little bit of
seconds after-
Valorant that
after
I
the drone.
somewhat enjoyed, and we're just gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna
and it
die
looks
on that
like
hill
it's
now.
just gonna be that somewhat stacked A side. YZ dashing
That's
in,
what we'll
being
do.
Human drone, the second drone now invested basically
All of this info that
into A main.
BLG
did
is
not
spending
spot
big on.
anything. What are TEC gonna do with that information? I mean, they might just rotate over to A now because
Grouping for the B hit.
it
Neff
certainly
has a
does
fun
look like
position.
It is gonna be B, but they still wanna go for that B.
Is he
hit
just
with only
holding his
35
ult? He is,
seconds
isn't he?
left. Seekers once again.
Here it
in
comes.
third time. We've seen that
Is that a little
already.
too
Now
late?
gets hit by
Oh
one.
no, gets
Goes
dynamite.
down immediately, but his orbital strike
Okay,
buys
it's a
enough
good
time,
counter,
gets him the
actually.
kill. Russia
TEC
with
played
that
this round really slow. They
crucial
didn't really do too
position,
much.
Still alive.
It's a little bit disappointing, I
Gets
can't
a
lie.
3K. And you don't need an early fight. If you can't just win versus the execute, Lucas not hitting that shot probably wouldn't have
Oh,
the time
what do we drop?
to recover the
Nothing,
spike
I hope.
anyway. Finally, another one on the board for BLG.
Yeah, wave of relief for Russia, right? Yo, as a Sentinel player myself, I hate it. When I spend all this time setting up my utility and no one comes. So at least Russia here tested, playing around the cage,
Yeah, I
using
mean,
the nerf depth to really
Fracture as a
pick
map
out
it
their
just
targets
plays
and-
completely different to
and,
everything else.
hold
So
the
if you don't
anchor
understand the
down
theory
that was
behind it,
B.
then you're never going to enjoy it.
See if BLG can continue a bit more success
To keep
here in
things
the
simple,
late half of the
you
first
need
half
to,
here.
as a defender,
As,
take
sorry,
space.
in the last round, actually,
Or
of the
you
first half,
are
we've
going
got
to have
the
a horrible
aggression. All
time.
5 players now. Santa really compromised on
That is
today.
often A main,
Neff
and that is actually
crucially
where BLG
way
have been
behind,
succeeding a
able
lot,
to get
sorry.
that kill onto
Big kill from Coco,
Dynamite.
though. Gets healed
But
back
still
up
they
to full.
trade 2 for 2 in A main, making this a 3v3 nonetheless. Noise been cut by the side of TEC, but they're still holding that position.
Yeah, you see actually YZ pushed up so far deep in B main, right? This was the map control we wanted to see.
It's a
Not spotted
great
by the
off
cam
angle as
either,
well from
which means they're
YZ.
worried. This long range from YZ.
This should
and as
literally
well
be
as,
a free kill.
the dash
Oh wait, no.
available as well
They're
means
going
they should be able to
dish.
get out, but no, the
Wait,
rope's
no,
being
sorry. They're
used.
going arcade,
Okay,
aren't they?
See, this is
I
why
would be
love
surprised if they're
watching
going A
Fracture,
on
not
this.
playing Fracture,
Yeah, they're going arcade.
watching Fracture.
Yeah. I mean, this is
And then if
amazing.
Howdong just chills.
This basically denies the operator the question is, does
Okay,
Howdong
now they
still
have
peek
info.
into it?
Now
Yes,
you
he
got to just
does.
accelerate.
Let's go down. They are already through arcade.
Coco's been
Coco
spotted.
Giving away that information.
YZ on this op,
He's
dude.
had the time to reposition himself. Spike goes down in tower. And with that,
I mean, BLG
it's
get value from
forces
that last
from
timeout,
BLG
but I gotta say, I mean, I'm still
closing
impressed
in
with TEC.
from
4
all
rounds to
angles
win the map.
onto
It's their
Coco.
pick. It's BLG's
Does
pick,
still
sorry.
have the orbital strike, but it's a close
To just
quarter
rephrase,
kill
yeah.
there with the operator to make it a
We'll
3K
see.
for YZ.
Yep, 9-3. We walk away from the first half here. BLG looking like they stepped it up a little bit. Came alive just that wee bit. Neff holding down the anchor, plus YZ having the intuition to push a little deeper out of B main for that map control. The real question is, you know, could that
Strange
have
world
come
we
a
live
little
in
earlier
when
in terms of the
Ascent is loved and Fracture is hated. I mean, they're both good
peripheral
maps.
Map control.
Ascent, for me,
certainly
I'm a
so. They
fan,
burned both
you know?
timeouts already in the first half, and now on the flip side, they'll be
Ascent is
trying
just
to
a
press the
default map.
attacker's
It's just a good
advantage
map, you know?
against, a 9 score that TEC holds. This is going to be tough.
Yeah.
Got to bring it back
I
into
mean,
rotation soon.
Yeah, BLG basically.
I guess if it's
relying on
out for
good
the start of
pistol
Stage
here,
1, maybe it comes back in
converting
playoffs,
that
but they'd have to announce that
anti-eco
change
and
pretty
then
soon.
Maybe even finding a bonus, just as the TEC did, to
Lots
really
of BLG
up the
fans
pressure here,
because
it's
BiliBili's a
not lot of
platform that
room
everyone
for
uses in
failure
China, so I
in the
guess
second half, especially with no
makes
timeouts
sense. They got
left.
cool branding too.
They will need some good calling from Neff once
And
again.
a successful league team.
Maybe forcing a timeout
Oh wow.
of their opponent.
Is that a Spitfire
and then be able
poster?
to adapt, but
Spitfire's poster? That's
this
cool.
is not really looking like I expected for these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, we
Sunset
kinda
and
called out
Ascent?
Dynamites and Spitfire, right? To be able to
Ascent
find
is
out,
so
yeah,
much
they
better
had
than
their
Sunset.
individual really good moments to find heads and really convert the rounds for their team, but I feel
Ascent feels
kind
kinda balanced, you know?
TEC, they're playing together. Lucas with Howdown, Dynamite with Spitfire is really able to take the fights together, and yes, maybe they drop
It's
one
just
or
like a
two, but the
default
trades
map.
are true in blue, especially.
What's the problem?
And that's especially true for Fracture, right?
With the whole
so
roster?
many different entrances and so many different corners.
This is much closer to TEC's home ground than BLG.
One and done positions,
I mean,
it
what?
just
What's
means that
next?
you're not
Breeze?
having that map control. I think
Look,
that's
if
what
YZ
BLG
is allowed
kinda
to keep
failed
opping
do
like he is, then
earlier. I'm interested
it's
to see
gonna look
what they want to
nasty.
bring here, especially because they're 58% up on pistol rounds. That how do they want to play their attacking side? Obviously, for pistols, they more than likely group their way here. It's gonna be Hao Dong to hold down the fort for this B site. An early camp to spot some information.
Oh, right. You mean like location-wise, not the maps in the veto.
Neon comp all over
BLG is based in Guangzhou, where kickoff was played. TEC is based in Wuxi, which is the same province as Hangzhou. Ah, I see. Because they are Wuxi Esports Club.
May very well
Or,
already
like
be
on VLR,
over
it has
with
the full name.
Dynamite going down towards arcade. Their chances definitely increasing
So, yeah.
of a successful
Wuxi
retake.
Titan Esports Club, Guangzhou
hold tower
Huadao
control,
BiliBili Gaming.
hold
My
arcade
pronunciation is
control,
probably terrible, but you get the
cannot
idea.
Hold the cross here. Just tuck into these corners, waiting for Spitfires to show.
I mean, it's cool that
themselves.
they've got like a little bit of regional
basically
flair to it.
BLG do convert a much needed pistol round for themselves, right? Pushing themselves into a nice score of 4. And if it had gone either way, I wouldn't know what the coach or Neff would want from their team.
I
But,
gotta learn
you know,
Chinese,
like you said,
so
the
I
slip
can.
and
I
slide,
need
the
to learn
dash and
Mandarin
dive
so I can
from
start
the combo
casting
wombo double
in
duelist
Mandarin.
composition is gnarly, to say the least. Overwhelmed is an understatement, and definitely we'll be seeing a lot more of that from BLG. They can keep at the pace. Hopefully, most certainly would.
What was
should
my
be able
nickname
to
for
convert this as
BiliBili?
well. I see
Silly
Eli
Billy
already
Gaming?
buying up that Bucky,
Silly
which
Silly
just
Gaming.
makes that
We'll see what
neon
happens.
So dangerous. Dynamite's right now playing with
My hype for
fire.
TEC is starting to dwindle here.
Oh, they actually give away their position.
3 players on the
Eli
site.
is able to
Oh,
cross there and
never
just
mind.
Immediately
Bucky moment.
pushing into elbow after the initial sand take. They find the kill on towards Dynamite as well.
Okay,
Site's been
gotta do a
taken.
little bit of
In the
damage
blink
here, or
of
the
an eye.
BLG bonus is gonna
Only
look
Haldong
scary.
and Coco left alive, struggling to maybe find a couple exits here.
Okay, not too unexpected.
Wait, they had home and
to be
away
fair.
stadiums for
I feel
LPL?
like
That's
right
kind of
now,
cool.
At the very least, using their numbers advantage, using their arsenal.
I mean, that would be
advantage,
even
grouping up,
more
not making sure that
difficult
TEC
than
can't
running
pick
a
up any of
roadshow
the-
like what they're doing
the
right now.
rifles that would have been dropped if they had lost any single player. BLG looking like a bit of a awakening. Looks like the blood's rushing to the head once again. Hopefully
You had something in the LEC not long ago where we had home stands.
Yeah, and they even decide
for
not to
Koi,
peek
I think,
into, a little
and maybe
dish setup
KC,
that TEC is running
where they
over
would
there.
just
Gonna
bring
be able to execute
some LEC match days to
Very
their
convincing
home
start from BLG.
stands
That's what we wanted to see, but
and
I mean,
play
this next
against a
round
bunch of
is,
different teams.
Gonna give us a better.
That was
indicator
cool.
of how
I would
this
like to see that in VCT.
Map is gonna go as we get to see the first bio round.
Could definitely make it
for
work
Titan
for like
Esports.
mates or something.
Yeah, for Fracture,
or
I'm always a
KC,
huge
obviously.
proponent for teams to do asymmetrical pushes, at least on the defense, right? You gotta not rest on your laurels and wait for something, because for the most part, it's always almost typically a 4v1 in those matchups, unless you have a really good crossfire position. And so you want to be able to take the fight a little bit further, right? or leave
Alright,
flash from
TEC just
TEC
got
outside
deep
of A,
info
no
that
information.
nobody's
So
towards
they've already started
A
sending
main.
the likes of Lucas
So
all the way to
Spitfires
B
can
for
stay out
reinforcement.
there. They're
The right
going to
call,
leave
say the least.
Dynamite in Dish. I wouldn't even hate them just full gambling on B at this point. I know that it's a full gun round, so there's not much point. But
as they are spotted by the
yeah. Get Dynamite to rotate.
But still information.
Let Spitfires just solo
for
this.
TEC being kept their toes though. BLG are taking the second
the
round
dog timing
through
here is gonna kind of suck.
towards Arcade.
They're
Looking
going
like it's
underpass.
gonna be
3
a
players
execute.
grouping up to hit from Arcade.
Do have the numbers and advantage towards tower right now if they wanted to actually
Okay,
face
Howdong
using
Ooh.
the double
Gets out.
salvos here, but Howdong still gets
There are
out.
players here.
Coco
Nice, good
unchecked on
hold.
side
Coco
though,
double.
gets another kill, gets 2 even.
Lovely one
And
way as
Howdong's
well.
sort of
Beautiful from
hiding
Howdong.
behind the enemy wall there to be able
Sorry.
to find 2 of himself.
My God.
K-Knight, the only
Just
one
flashed
left
his teammate there.
gets hit by that flash on it to
Lucas.
find the kill initially, but still gets it in the end. A flawless
Yeah, really nice round.
if I saw that correctly, for Titan Esports Club.
Lucas flashed
Amazing,
like
right?
right
I
at the
mean,
start of
the
the
early
round,
flash,
got them
they-
info
they
on A
left
main.
YZ
They
holding
built the
down
macro off
A,
the
which
back of
means they
it.
could triple stack the likes
BLG
of
didn't really
B,
do
but
anything
it's
to
really
apply
how
any
dumb.
pressure across the
Using,
map.
I
They
think,
just
the
took the
one-way
site.
smoke, the
Well,
one-way
they
smoke
attempted
that
to just take B
were
without much.
actually positioned right outside of tower, looking at B main.
Extra
That
thought behind
one-way
it.
Smoke is just in case anyone comes in from arcade, and Howdong has to reposition. And that's
Howdong did a
precisely
brilliant
what
job with
BLG
his
did. Fell
cages.
straight into that Cypher's trap.
Yeah, just a great protocol there from Titan Esports Club. And, I mean, it was BLG's bonus, so they are able to full buy now. But still, it brings TEC to those double digits.
Okay. Oh, nice.
And, gives them a great advantage. BLG already
they're
pushing
just-
out to side,
I
but
mean-
Sand still under control for TEC, and that position.
Well, BLG really just executing A fully
so
through, or
huge
like, what?
for the defenders
2 players from A main and
hold
3 from
on the
Dish?
safe side.
I
Spike
get it.
has
You can.
dropped as well. I
You've got
don't know
like
if the
the Waylay and the
reflex
Neon,
online
but
notes
I don't
not
know.
for
It's not for
YZ.
me.
This might just be a safe call here for BLG.
I think so. I mean, Rusia and YZ on opposite sides of this map to be spotted out by the Trailblazer as well. That's information gained. Spike is spotted, but you'll have to find at least a kill somewhere, and the crossfire is too strong right now
Yeah,
to slow
nice.
peek out. YZ dropped. It's just a matter of time right now for Rusia, who had a bit of a slow lurk outside. Could have made themselves a bit more of a name here, but okay, keeping it interesting against the likes of Coco.
Oh.
Up from the cage.
NT Russia.
put an end
Alright,
to
yeah,
that.
that's
Continuing
honestly
their streak of
really,
dominance
really
on the
good
defense.
from TEC.
3K even in
They
the end there for
win
Lucas.
against BLG's
What
bonus, and then
a
they break the money
strong
on the
showing
follow-up
from them
round.
so far on Fracture.
So it was like
one way up
like
towards
3 or 4 players pushing from Dish.
is really dangerous for the attackers to just
Not a
drop
fan.
into. As we just saw, Titan Esports Club are
They're going for it again.
well
4-1.
suited for
With Stinger.
a map win here on Fracture, as BLG have to go for another eco.
Oh, a
Can
lot
they
falls on
find
Dynamite
50
to win
to
that
get back
fight.
into this game? At least they find
Loses
an
it.
opening.
Oh
Lucian, who
no,
gets 2
lads.
even.
What are we
Open
doing?
door. That's exactly what you
What are
wanna
we
see
doing?
from your lurker.
Oh hell
And
nah. What's
Coco
going on?
Struggling to get the kill onto Yila is punished immediately.
Yeah, Dynamite lost the fight in A
Big
main,
opener
and
from Rusia, right? Basically,
Lucas
the
was just
only
not there to
hero
trade
weapon
it.
that
Took
they
way
had,
too
the
long.
Guardian to start things off. Eli will use the weapon against their old team right now. That is TEC to drop another, and on the hunt we go.
Flawless
Nice clean
thrifty round, by
headshot.
the way.
It's just
Flawless
range
thrifty round.
Shot finding for the likes of BLG to
Ugh.
break the momentum of TEC on their save round, nonetheless.
Yeah, that is heartbreaking. For Titan
Nice
Esports.
from
I mean,
Russia on
it's
this
still a
first duel,
long
but
way
then-
to go for BLG to really come back
Yeah.
into this game. Still an
Yeah.
11-6 lead. And
Just not sure what the
TEC
plan was.
Still looking like they're in the driver's seat, but This was what BLG
This round
needed,
is everything, because
preventing that
BLG
map
can
point.
really close the gap if
Outside
they
of
win
TEC,
this.
Giving them a little more wiggle room as Titan Esports Club are looking to aggress towards 3.
They crunching this? They are. Great heal as well.
Quite a bit, but Dynamite still able to find that first kill versus Neff.
Oh wait, Dynamite found another one.
And a second one.
On the spray.
Apparently versus Russia. Just try to sneak by there up towards Arcade.
Great adjustments from TEC, right? We talk about asymmetrical pushes. They run it down B main using that convergence path, and now no smokes for the side of BLG means it's just that much harder to break into a site, whether they have numbers advantage or not, which they don't. They're triple stacked onto B, the defenses anyway.
A beautiful positioning there.
Oh, Dynamite.
From Dynamite.
Beautiful.
Just
Go on, one more. Here it is. Here's the ult. Oh,
very
no.
well get the ace, but not with
no.
K9 locking in on him through the box.
The whole point of the ult there is just to peek out, isn't it?
1v2 still has a guided salvo.
K-Knight's played this quite well.
Actually get the Armageddon as well.
Oh, so good that he doesn't find that kill though. Because if he finds that, he gets ult and he already had salvo, so it's just... Oh my lord, this guy's a genius. Oh, he's a genius, unfortunately. K-Knight is a genius. Now that right there, ladies and gents, that is someone who knows how to play Teho. And I say that because it's all about the drone. He wins that because of his drone. Call it a throw, call it whatever you want. That was really nice Teho play. So you see what he does here? He jumps with the drone and then activates it mid-air inside the smoke. That makes it almost unbreakable. Because it starts the animation inside the smoke. It just barely peeks out and reveals players above it. It's some really, really nice Teho tech. And obviously with the changes to Teho in like the, I don't know, a few patches ago, it's a full reveal. It's not just a half scan. So he gets one, has ult, wins round. Like, yeah, it's a really, really well played one from K-Knight there. Still throwable though, apparently, from BLG. This is just pistols and a stinger. This is the round that they lose. China, everybody. China, everybody. A little bit of mechanical skill can be very quickly overshadowed by some complete BS. That's why I love this region. Scenes. Sensational, honestly.
A stunt like that again will one up you. The hero rifles from Dynamite come in clutch. The triple stack just tanking YZ's convergence path as
yeah, I don't know what was going on.
To make mincemeat of them and TEC.
I'm also finding it crazy the amount of times I'm seeing a Neon player just run out into the open with absolutely no utility or like a drone or any setup.
Words here for what this first map has already brought.
Rip Eli.
Entertaining, but
very lucky to live that.
Did not expect this. Lots of shots taken there through the smoke for BLG. Both Eli and Russia.
No Sky player either. No heal.
Low HP. And with one of your entry duelists being so low already, the overdrive basically becomes irrelevant. They're canceling the noise though. Have been spotted in sand by the Trailblazer.
TEC probably want to think about a reclear. Here it is.
Right? The orbital strike's gonna be
into main. Good kill. Yeah, you want to back up now, but it's profitable.
Yeah, the most important
holding on
kill
for
is
Eli. Nice. Yeah, this is good mid rounding from TEC.
With that, no real pressure onto Dynamite. The orbital strike separates them though, and they get the kill onto Dynamite.
YZ has regen shield.
Awareness there of the positioning.
What are we doing? What do you mean you're just walking with your back turned into main? You can't be doing that, Lucas. Coco for the map. A Coco nut. Nut is a giant nut.
It's just Coco in a 1v2, needs to clutch it. Neff just trying to buy time, be able to swing on the contact.
Oh, that's so frustrating. They played everything right.
And EDG,
And then Lucas just had another little troll moment in main.
That was TEC's to lose, right?
Don't know where he
The
was
opening
looking.
Frag with the Guardians, I believe, were able to really whittle down.
Where was he trying to
the
flash?
numbers
Like in his
for the
own
side
spawn? Did he think they were getting
TEC,
rapped on or
but,
something?
Of BLG, man.
Why?
But holy, it was unfortunately Lucas just caught absolutely unaware, walking backwards into a crosshair. That made all the
Yo,
difference.
Cassius, thanks for the
Big
follow
deep,
and
folks.
also the
It's not
sub.
over just yet. 12 is not a
Never
win.
seen that
13
before.
is, and BLG
But
is
welcome on
looking
in.
to
Thank you so much.
At least make it uncomfortable for the defense right now.
Not even chatted for the first time and already
Great
dropped the sub.
Trailblazer,
That's
those
huge.
spotting three, they use the drone to answer it, retake the space. Just the Marshal here on the side of Dynamite. Had to give up that position.
I
They
still need to
forced
work on
them
my
back,
alerts.
able
One of
to
these days, I'm going to get
insert
alerts
Lucia
back
now,
on the
maybe.
stream. I promise.
Just holding that angle. but
Today
they are
is not
moving
that
towards
day.
B side.
Yeah, it's a bit of a force.
But I
back.
will
They
make
all
some
light shields
alerts.
from the likes of TEC. Dynamite actually glass cannon with that Marshal.
Hi, can I upload
They
your
actually
clip
have
to
at least a
BiliBili?
little
Which clip?
strike, and it is in the right side of the map. So we'll see if they
You
make
can,
work of
if
the
you tell me
sphere.
which one, and if you can credit me
Once again, using
correctly.
his cages to
Ooh.
escape.
Let's go,
the rest
Howdong.
of BLG. They do find the player in
Hello,
tower,
Billy.
But it is a trade of
Oh.
kills between Howdong and Yili.
Never
An
mind.
upgraded weapon for him as well now. But Spike has already been on its way up towards A.
That not
Is
Cairo
a
on your
plant.
account or something?
Neff, most importantly, escaped with his life, and Dynamite.
Thank you
brought
for the
down
follow.
Two more players on site as K-Knight is just leaving Russia now. They're gonna go for that post-plant util that they have
Big.
loads of. Russia even finding another kill will make this a lot easier. Finally goes down Y. Siege is holding it aggressively. And
Why are
gets
you
to
not saying my name? I'm not saying your name because I wasn't
BLG.
born yesterday.
against the force by should
Come on
force
now.
another eco for TEC.
Come on
Are
now.
we gonna see
Is
the
this what you do? You
comeback,
go
BLG?
around in people's streams. Please say my
This is
name.
very
Please say my
possible.
name.
We've seen so much here in the first matchup between FPX and TYLOO. I mean, anything here is possible right now. TEC looked like they were in absolute control of the
Sound
rate
like
and
Florence
pace,
and the
but BLG
Machine.
is taking a bit of a leaf out their
Oh, you
book,
just
right?
like
Playing around
Valorant?
with the hearts and minds
Well,
just a
that's
little
cool.
bit. It's the first fake we've seen so far, round 21. that is
K-Knight's
still a
clutch?
factor, and
You'll credit
rightly
me?
so. It is
Oh,
Coach
beautiful.
after calling a bit of a
Well,
timeout
thank you,
here
Cassius. If
for
you can link
TEC,
me
folks.
afterwards,
First
I would like
that
to.
we've
I would
had
like
for,
to see it.
The club team, obviously not wanting BLG to.
I don't
make
have an
their
account
entrance
on
back
BiliBili. I
into
might have
a
to.
winning
Bi-
fight or even force
Billy,
it
there
to
was a round
another,
happening. There was a round happening. I was
fight
getting to
in
it. I was getting to
overtime,
it.
to
Relax.
say the least.
Talking about a
It
dono
is
wall.
TEC.
You don't even
They're on
read
their
half your chats. What are you on
save
about?
round, so
I would play
realistically,
Satisfactory, but
BLG is
it'll
gonna
take over my
get
life.
one more before TEC
It'll
have a
take
way
over my
to
life.
Hopefully put that final nil in that
I just, I was
Yeah,
never
they
big into like
beat
TEC it or anything on Minecraft. I
Dumpster
can't
if
see
they
myself
actually
getting into Satisfactory.
Lost this map now.
Yeah.
After such a dominant start to it. Unable to close it out just yet, but this timeout
That's crazy.
might just be what they needed. Of course, it also gives
I do read my
time
chat.
to BLG
I
to
don't give them a chair
sort
stream.
things out
That's
with,
the thing, Billy.
Coach
You don't
Model,
give
but
them a stream at all because you're never live.
does look
Hey.
they are going for that heavy
I'm
A stack
joking.
on
I'm
the side of
joking.
TEC.
Actually, I mean, I'm not
It is
joking.
another
You don't
buy
stream
round.
that often, but
I
hey,
stand corrected.
we do a bit of
Good.
trolling.
Yeah, just enough, huh? Just enough to get a few heavy armors for themselves as well. BLG taking a bit of a page out of
How
TEC's
can-
book. It's the full stack in and caught
How
by
can
the
I be
tripwire, but
live
no
if
one's
I'm on your
just injured
screen
yet.
when
Looks like
you're
At
live?
least Howdong's just letting people stroll in looking for basically a 5-person retake from the side of TEC.
You mean
Yeah,
like
no ultimates though
in chat?
on the side of Titan Esports Club.
I don't know.
Potential for a,
Hello, Timon. How you
overdrive
doing? It's afternoon
from
already,
Eli.
but
He
you can
wants
have
to
a
use it.
Gumo
YZ
from me.
gets the first one. Also one ult
Come on,
away.
TEC.
One
Let's
close
not
to
crumble,
K9 gets
please.
two. That's the perfect timing out of that smoke. They're just spraying them down now in Canteen.
This is like the
They're trying
full
to run
purchase
away,
as well.
but
Oh,
BLG
lads,
will not let
please.
them. 10
We're
to
in
12.
season. Oh right.
And all of a sudden,
Stream in the
overtime.
morning. and then
Is
work in the
looking
afternoon.
very likely.
Or
Is
do
indeed-
Pacific on the
that was
weekends, on
indeed the
Saturday and
buy
Sunday.
round, right? And
Do
that's not the
CN
outcome you're
today
looking for
on a
coming out from
Tuesday
that
when you
timeout.
don't
It
have
was
story meet and you don't have
really the right-
EMEA.
I
And then
felt like the
do
retake,
Pacific
it was a
on
right
the
move for
weekends
Howdong to
when
say,
EMEA is
let's
not
do a
on.
5% retake, but Spitfire was the
And
only
never have a
runner on
day
the
away
flank
from
to
Valorant
be
for
able
the
to
rest of your
wrap
life
outside
and
from
just
A
be
to the
permanently
south
doing
side,
Valorant.
back onto B, and that just meant, you know, again, all these 1v1s that TEC are giving out.
Yeah,
more
7 days of work
opportunity
on
for
Valorant.
BLG to
Huge.
climb back up. A bit of a mixed bag of weapons TEC are bringing. BLG are basically bringing the same thing. Difference is Howdong's on site with a bandit.
Watch TEC win this round, by the way, when they don't even have the
Sorry, I had no
guns.
audio
Just
there for
watch
a
it.
couple seconds, so I might not have heard what you said,
Oh,
but we're
never
benefiting
mind.
the action already.
Howdong just gets flung. That's
Everyone
rough.
just falls. It could be timing for Spitfire.
You ever ate a burger on a Wednesday? Maybe.
Out of the smoke, and
Oh?
Dynamite even
Wait, what
finding one
happened?
himself with the Marshall there after that
Bit of an
push
overheat.
into spawn.
Big kill.
Fighting of
What do we
more than
got?
they could chew, but
Vandal?
it's still a numbers advantage for the side of BLG. Will they
It's a
get
Phantom.
another gun here? Does look like Spitfire's picked one up. Might be able to get.
Oh,
one for Dynamite
hey,
as well,
good
but
kill.
triple
Wait,
swing
hang on. It's
is good.
winnable.
Dynamite
It's winnable. You have
now
wall, stun,
side
and
grading
slide.
to the
And
Stinger.
ult, okay.
Has the overdrive
Let's see it,
still.
Dynamite. Stuns off the player in tower.
To
Big
maybe
kill.
clear this round. He does get the kill on towards YZ, only 45 HP.
Yes! Come
It was
on!
Russia's
What a clutch.
round to win.
What a
But he
clutch.
lost it.
TEC, my heroes. They did it. Alright.
2v3, not the round I was expecting TEC to put that
Let's
one
go.
away. I mean, they had to scramble for the weapons at that tail end, and I was honestly
We're
a
off to
little
map
shocked
2.
that right
Their
at
pick.
the final moments
Let's
that
see it.
overdrive was popped. But hey, if you have that confidence to take the
What are
fight
the
through,
CN power
you
rankings looking like at the
absolutely bring
moment?
the heat, and that's
Welcome
what
price.
TEC brought
I could
for
do it. I'll do
Fracture.
my little tier list right
Like
now.
you called it right. This was not the
VCT
opening that we were expecting
tier list.
TEC to really work. They haven't been this level of form in the last couple of matchups.
There's
but,
this one here that
you
I
know,
found.
Looking like the way they play here in Fracture, they're
Well, let's do
working the
we'll do
map
CN
correctly, they're
only.
grouping up at those extremities and able to get nice clean
So put all the
trades.
CN
Got a little
teams in.
scrappy towards the end, that's for sure. With you know, those timeouts even being called by head coach after, because it really looked like BLG was
Okay,
on
is that all the
a
CN teams? We
roll
missing any?
themselves, but
No.
final moments
Oh, they're kind
are
of
what really
ordered.
mattered.
All right.
And TEC put that one away.
This is for the region, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
This is for the region. So this isn't where I think they place internationally. EDG and S, they're back. They're so back.
On defense,
XLG also look pretty strong. FPX,
to TEC early enough. It was
A,
until that 9-1
AG,
mark
B,
until they finally
JDD.
started to
I didn't really watch them. I'll be honest. Nova can stay in D because they weren't great. DRG are like C tier maybe.
completely agree. You know,
TYLOO are up
the
here.
adaptation needed to come in
TEC,
earlier.
I
First
put
time
them
out
in
5-0
here.
at the 5-0
BLG
didn't
are
quite
down
change their play
here.
styles, and, you know,
Trace, I also don't know.
way too
Wolves, they
passive
probably
in
stay in D
their
tier.
Fracture
I just
plans.
need to
They're
place
waiting
these two.
for
I
a
don't really know
push,
where
but-
these two go.
but the
Like
way
this
these
and
sites are
this?
set up on this
Something like
map is
this,
that they're
maybe?
always going to be pincers, so you have to take a push out.
Would you say this is
Conversely,
accurate?
TEC did precisely that, right? On the defense side, they really tried to make sure
Maybe maybe AG are a little higher. Wolves is above all when Glacier warms up. Wolves look so bad when I watch them though. Like they really didn't look great. And also with AG, they're so like hot and cold. Genuinely think that TEC is a midfield team. Like people think they're bad for some reason. Fanger was sick last series. What, you want to do it like this then? This is my power ranking though. I'd go something like this. Maybe BLG are a bit more in here. I think BLG are kind of not been too impressive for me though.
我们不急慢点吧。我们太湖威力是不是在 B 的？太湖威力在 B 3。他吗？我们一起掰他行吗？来来，这样让他们能去的。马路上。还有一个。Cyber 单 A 的 ，Cyber 单 A 的。
Think this is good? I think this is about what I would say.
可以可以，我丢闪，来闪光。
FPX at the bottom. They literally just won earlier. Is Kung Kung a top 10 player of all time?
Performance from TEC.
If Kung Kung is a top 10 player of all time, he's 10th. You know what I mean? He's like just about in there. Kill record in a BO5 in a Champs Grand Final is pretty huge, but that Heretics team were not going to win.
For the TEC side, a lot of them were very close in that scoreline. But yeah, it is Dynamite and really close as a runner-up Spitfire.
And he's always been consistent internationally. He's also maybe a little bit bottlenecked by
for their team. I mean, some of these
being
crazy
the CN region.
Shots from
Yeah,
is precisely why Neon continues.
I don't know.
To
I can think of a lot of other players that I would put ahead of him, though.
Scene overall, not just CN, but I think globally, to be honest. And,
should we do a little power ranking for some other regions as well, or not?
Really can open things up and draw crosshairs away. And Dynamite sure can do that.
I think I basically already did
it
the
gives me,
EMEA
like,
one.
Semi-PTSD from watching these
I don't know enough
games
about
when we'll be
Americas.
with the Neon.
Got to keep it candid. Do EMEA and Pacific. How do I reset? Is there like a just refresh?
In the last round as well.
No. Okay.
Basically, dragging TEC over the finish line here versus BLG, and as you already mentioned, the rest of the team also pretty close. It was a decent try at a
EMEA,
BLG,
BBL,
like picking up the
S.
pace in the second half. I mean,
Do they drop down into A?
Have a very good game himself.
Maybe.
It was just.
I think they stay in S for now.
1v5 carry performance.
Eternal Fire, solid B tier team.
But I mean, it
Fnatic, probably A.
Got real close in one of those clutch scenarios.
Foot,
indeed, and
also B tier.
We talked a little bit
I think
about
they've improved for now.
Heard from the
GX,
Club where,
D tier, KC, D tier. Mates, also B tier, I think.
Comms are lively. People are really.
They might even slip down into C if things carry on. We'll see. I think
swing out together to at least, you know, if
like kickoff was great, but I can see them. I see them dropping off. Na'Vi also B. Pacific.
Yeah, I'm really seeing them come around.
Probably in D tier with these guys.
And YZ on the BLG
Heretics.
side, leading with stats in terms of some of these ACS close to 260.
Potential to be A tier, but probably also B tier. Dude, we have so many teams that are all like
BLG
really on the same level. Liquid probably scrape A just because
certainly had a lot of
it's what they do.
Shoulders, but we were asking
Vitality potential for S tier. I still believe in these guys. Is that what we want to settle on? Do I
explode and to really carry the weight of the team?
Do I make it a little bit more defined?
At times, but certainly looked a lot stronger on attack, whereas on defense we were talking about it. It didn't really look like they had
Fnatic
the
not in S tier? Yeah, I don't think so.
With them being very passive.
Not yet. I think they've still got a lot to prove this stage. I mean, so do Vitality. Really, if you want to put them in a little bracket.
You're right. You know, we talk about initiators and how Riot Games has really.
Well, yeah. To be fair, I'm putting Vitality up there because that's where I think they will finish. But I think I'll leave them in A tier with these guys for now.
A lot of your initiators. Utility you can't just send out a drone.
If I had to then move a couple teams down,
positioning them.
I've never been a huge Liquid fan, but I think for me though, it's got to the point where I'm gonna just leave them in A because they do qualify to everything, you know. Maybe Eternal Fire go down a bit. I like Eternal Fire though. I think this team, the core of this team is very strong.
Right, the adaptation was a bit slow, and I'm pretty sure coach is gonna have a few words in the locker room with them before.
I don't know. We've got so much, not fodder in our region, but we've got so many teams that are just sort of there. You know, maybe this could be the GX tier and they move up a bit. But I said that GX weren't gonna do well. Do GX beat Pacific and KC? Probably. Do they just sit in a tier by themselves? I guess. I didn't want to dunk on Pacific. That was half of the reason why I put them above GX, I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Something like this, roughly speaking. If I had to knock one of these down out of all of these, I would originally have told you Na'Vi, and they are a team that starts strong and then starts to fall off. Foot played a mates that could have been better. Yeah, maybe. I think Heretics will improve in time. I don't know. I don't know. Foot C tier? I mean, it's probably fair. I think Foot will scrape playoffs, though. Or I say scrape playoffs. I think Foot will make playoffs. If they beat Na'Vi this week, they go 2-0, and then they only really need one more win, and they'll be in. They win 1 out of 3 games from that point, and they're in. Na'Vi didn't exactly have a life game, but you know what I mean, right? Like, that game against Heretics was won on the fine margins. They're playing with a sub? Yeah, I mean, I know, but I'm just saying. Alright. I'm opening the next prediction if you're watching on Twitch. I think the only reason I don't fully believe in Na'Vi yet is just because I want to see them do it more consistently. Think about kickoff, right? Na'Vi started kickoff so well. 2 wins in a row. Everyone's thinking, oh, you know what? They've got the rookie teams in front of them. They got BBL. They got BBL in front of them. They got mates in front of them. I know BBL's like a different tier, but they went into that mates game and they did not look themselves, and they just mentally boomed. You know. Na'Vi are a momentum team, in my opinion, and I think that holds true for a player like TYLOO as well. I'm still keeping a very close eye, week to week. They do have an IGL that can shoot, but did you see Xiao before? Xiao was shooting and calling at the start of kickoff, and everyone's like, whoa, he can do both. And now, you know, Chloric absolutely farmed, but I got to see it more than once. That's all. He does seem like a very good player, though. And as I said in my preview video, last time we heard someone coming out of NA with that kind of notoriety, it was Glyph, and he looked pretty well. You know, he's been a good addition on mates, so we'll see.
And welcome back. Here we
All right, we're heading into Breeze. As I said, point predictions are open.
TEC and BLG after an exciting first map fracture that TEC were able
BLG
to
playing
away
Comfort. We got YZ on the jet. I like that, honestly.
Multi.
If it works, it works. Whatever.
There is a little surprise.
For BLG, they've got YZ now on Jet. This is a bit of a difference, right? I think
seen a lot of duelist players that have been around for a long time that can only play certain agents.
They didn't do quite
you know, just
well
put them
on
on what
that,
they're comfortable on.
Honestly, YTEC probably chose Breeze as their map.
The meta is not averse to
blind,
it. So.
But perhaps they sense a weakness in BLG.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'll be back before the start of the
double
game.
Duelist, double controller, single
maybe not.
initiator. That is the composition of the day here for these two teams. Except I think one has an Astra and the other one has an Omen. I might be wrong on that. I can't.
Yeah.
I have to go back to that. But honestly, that kind of composition is very common nowadays for the Breeze rework. With double controllers really needing to step forth and slice the battlefield a little bit more for better map control and isolation of fights for the duelists to take those map picks.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see whether TEC have anything up their sleeves. They were the ones picking a Breeze here. Certainly a map that sometimes, I mean, after the rework, not so much, but still sometimes favors the team that is generally just better at aiming over long distances. So certainly something that shows some confidence here on the side of TEC as we are heading into the pistol already. The P up towards B, already punished immediately, but Lucas able to find one back, has to escape onto backside, but is running out of
course it's a B rush for the, like, 5 seconds that I miss as well. What a joke.
Retake could come in quickly. Dynamite does find one. There's a main position, a B main position rather. 3v3. And
come on, TEC.
Still clearing lots of these corners.
This could be nice from Dynamite. They're re-clearing main, but they don't... Wait, why is he holding window? No, he isn't. Oh, huge! The door is open! The door is open! Yes! Come on! 3v2. Good trades. Boom! That's Dynamite right there. Big Dynamite fan. Jaws, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
The last person standing here for round 1. TEC honestly making quick work of the pistols. 2 out of 3 so far against BiliBili.
I've also just seen Wireless Festival has been fully cancelled because there's no Kanye West.
I like the attempt from Lucas to distract with the recon.
I know they had sponsors and stuff pull out, but yeah, he got denied entry, and now they just...
Once again, it is the big stack from TEC that really
they've cancelled the whole thing.
A bit of a difference for themselves here.
Man, imagine you were an artist, right? You've booked this huge festival in a huge festival in the UK, and then you can't do it because someone else didn't get let into the country. That's gotta be, that's gotta suck. Like as an independent artist.
Contact not picking up the...
Obviously, I understand the reasons why, but yeah.
Through the smokes, still able to answer with 2 more kills. Does see the player sneaking up in mid, but still uses the smoke to get out. Waiting for the rest of this team.
Charlotte, you're that confident that TEC are going to qualify for London? I mean, if they do, I've been here since day 1.
He is found out nonetheless. Still hugging that.
Let's go. Jaws, you made tacos as well? Let's go. I made fajitas with chicken in the end. It was great. It was really, really good. Cheese, guac, used up the avocado. Big. It wasn't even El Paso that I had. I had Lidl's own brand.
The firepower is well within their rights for the side of the passion. Honestly, the passion coming from these players is tremendous. TEC locking those in, using bullets to their advantage, and they've converted the bonus before. Let's see if they can do that again. An early push out from this mid space, using maybe the Viper wall to
Howdong playing very passive. He's the solo Astra on A. I saw T1 do this a couple of times with Meteor. Not a massive fan of it. Don't want him to overcommit here.
Just looking for a big
exec
onto a site.
Rotation comes in.
This is very viable.
Lucas? Let's go. Can we trade it? Yes, we can. Lucas finds another.
The trade kill onto Yilai after that initial slide.
Okay.
Esports club. Maybe with worse weaponry. With the numbers
I mean, Lucas already looking better when he can't flash his teammates.
If they're able to trade themselves on towards this side on the retake. Viper wall goes up though. Buys them a little more time for YC there to sneak behind that. Smoked Lucas with the 3K now. Equalizing the numbers once again. Only 56 HP and he's expected already.
Come on, Coco.
Met by Russia.
The coconut clutch is a giant clutch. Nice try. Nice try.
But he doesn't even get a chance.
TEC would have to be XLG or TYLOO for London if we're predicting. I mean, probably.
So far, the explosion onto site really made a difference.
And why is a Chinese player called Lucas? Well, Lu is a sound in Mandarin, right? So maybe it means something else? Or maybe it's just his name?
TEC, they put 3 players into mid and really tried to fight their way out of it, but with the
Potato Hoops. Huge. Karaoke when? If we do another like 24-hour stream, I'll do karaoke. I did last time.
Knives online already for the likes of YZ. Dynamite one away from that, couple away from the overall.
Probably because his name is Lucas. Well, yeah, if his name's actually Lucas, then there you go.
Replicate the same successes by just dashing in, hoping he can find heads along the way.
The site basically given up there for.
I mean, it depends where he's from. If he's from like Hong Kong, for example, obviously there's a huge British contingent in Hong Kong, and that'll mean that he'd have like an English name or something. There's a Korean player called Margaret. That's a fun one.
2 kills claimed for him, and another round for BLG.
YZ is cooking.
I'm starting to be confused. This is TEC's map.
His name
right?
isn't actually Lucas. It's Yunkun
So
Lu.
far, it's been a few different strats that BLG have come out. What looked like a mirror kind of round strat.
Chinese Canadian. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Catching the counter Viper off guard.
What a birthday cake.
Robbing them of at least one
Sorry, I
controller,
feel like I'm looking back at the Dubai 2011
BLG
photos. We've gone
new
too far.
Updraft onto this high ground. Mid-space is completely dominated. And TEC,
Half Canadian. See, this is the thing. The delay in the YouTube chat, Jack, it means that your messages pop up just as soon as I'm making that realization myself.
CT spawn and figure out how they can play from there.
They're great awareness though right now from Esports.
What's up, fam? How you doing?
Just the jet though.
And when I say fam, obviously I'm guessing this is fam,
Sit that one out. Oh, he's
not
checked
family.
immediately. Eli
What's up, family? How you doing,
Just-
family?
Going neon gaming all over again.
Come on, TEC. Give me
And
something to
there's
get
no
excited
chance
about
you're
again.
gonna win that duel
Dynamite
with
has
just,
ult. Anything can
sheriff in
happen.
hand.
YZ did just spot
Control, but YZ
Dynamite's
struggling.
backpack there.
But the aim there, that's great timing from Eli to find 2 more. Just Coco left alive.
I might run the gauntlet tomorrow, Jaws. I'm not sure.
Get the dart in time.
I'm not entirely sure yet.
Still tagged. And Rouge able to claim that last kill.
The double CN EMEA does definitely feel
for the side of BLG there.
scintillating, but it is a long day, you know?
Orange means that there's so much more map control.
We could give it a go. We could give it a go. I think there's some content that I want to try and get done tomorrow, though. And I'm just wondering where I'm going to fit in all of the time to make sure that I can get it posted, you know?
To catch them off guard once that dissipates. Early timeout now being called by the side of TEC. Got the pistol plus round 2.
But I imagine there's a strong possibility at the very least that if I do stream all of tomorrow, then on Thursday I'm not going to be doing the same.
This time around, Titan Esports Club.
Like, I can do CN and EMEA tomorrow, but I'd probably skip CN on Thursday and just do EMEA on Thursday.
BLG looking like they at least recovered well from that.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. No, I can't do both tomorrow.
Snapping now, but still a long way to go, of course.
Because I'm busy in the middle of the day. I've got a driving lesson. Huge. I've got a driving lesson in the middle of the day tomorrow, so I can't do both.
Round just yet. Do believe there should be one coming.
So I guess I do both on Thursday then.
Already.
Right? I do both on Thursday. I do CN and EMEA on Thursday. I only do EMEA tomorrow. How about that?
I mean, to go and eco and every.
I'm a driving instructor? No, I just never learned to drive. I'm learning to drive. Because I never needed a license. But here we are. That's a crazy Hunter's Fury.
But the friendly fire does come out. And Coco will find Neff after losing a player.
And Hadong is actually
good aggression though.
Gotta be careful here to not be overwhelmed.
Yeah, I mean I have my test soon.
Opening
so.
Nonetheless from Titan Esports Club. Finding those.
Oh, he was playing in NA? Oh, that's cool.
Very deep Viper wall also played from mid there.
4v3 retake. This 1v1 from Eli, if he wins that, the round completely changes.
He's able
that was really important control for them to hold on to. K-Knight's playing aggressive with ult. Russia gets ult on one here as well.
Able to maybe
it's just
get
not it.
Second position in. This Viper wall doesn't really
big reveal.
him too much. And Lucas.
Good round, TEC. We are so back.
The ping of the dart. It's a
We
good
are so
effort there
back.
from the side of BLG, but TEC strike back.
I mean, the fact that Russia was still able to get one with the double swing was preposterous, but you know, a bit of initiative, a bit of a change in pace, which is always good from the side of TEC. You can have both your duelists push out from some corner, get at least one, which they did, not even a trade required, and getting forcing mistakes and forcing rotations out from BLG, even in the scoreboard. Honestly, the best case scenario coming out from a timeout there. Now, whole bunch of ultimates still online. Got 7 with perhaps Neff looking to claim one more with their Cosmic Divide. It's an early
Back in the day, there was a
Viper's
Scottish
hit
player called
to
Neff
deter Neff from getting that orb,
that played
right?
in the
It is
same
judge
scene I
that
was part of.
will
So
possibly mow down the IGL themselves. But
that was always
I'm
an
worried about the
interesting one.
pincer. Dynamite looking the wrong
I wonder if
direction
he'd
there.
become Chinese, but
Does
he hadn't.
crucially get into the Viper split though, use the fast lane. I mean, he doesn't see anything.
Different
Instead,
guy.
manages to
Oh.
somehow get behind Pyramid, and Eli
How's Eli
already
done that?
on site, tugging there into the corner.
Yeah, Def's a veteran.
As well, hugging that
Okay,
Viper.
wait, Rush is going to hear the
It
steps
looks
from
like they
Lucas,
might
but
just actually try to
does
fight
Howdon catch on to
their way
this?
through
No, he doesn't.
in towards that.
Oh, in
As
fact, he has
Russia
just
already
been
gone through mid, up and
sold
missed.
a dream there.
Finds a kill. The rest of BLG so deep in towards enemy territory already.
What?
Coco
What is
caught
happening?
reloading. Might just
Next week you
Call
won't
it
be
a day.
streaming because you're
Take
casting?
the gun.
Correct.
Super
Correct.
unfortunate,
In
right?
fact,
Coco having
you
deployed the
are,
Viper's pick eventually
unfortunately,
became a
everyone
prison
here,
for them.
you are not
Right
going
side
to
A,
see
with
me
guards on either side. It was
streaming
actually
for a
meant
while,
Dynamite to hold that mid and call
unfortunately.
for some sort of activity because TEC had 3 players
In saying
on
that,
B side
in saying
and
that,
one guarding mid. So it was just
technically,
unfortunate timing for the
I
side of
could
Dynamite
do a watch
to look away
party.
at the wrong time, allowed
I could do a watch
scale-ups
party of
along,
CN in the morning from the hotel.
Tower, I believe, as well as A side Orange, deep
But
into defenders' territory.
if I did do that,
Yeah, I mean,
then
it's just a
the connection would probably
crazy
suck,
opening
and I wouldn't have
from
access to all of
BLG,
my different
running
things. So I
circles
think it
around
would be a problem,
TEC's defenses.
unfortunately.
And it does force another eco for TEC. BLG once again taking the lead. Still a lot of ultimates available for them. Viper's Pit as well for Russia that could secure another post plant. So many options right now. And
Jaws, I'm already
looks like
planning
both
on it.
teams
Hopefully I'll have an answer by the end of
are
today
just
as to whether that's possible or not.
the opposition to
Because
make a
that's
move
the goal.
waiting for a bum rush of some sort.
I'm
Very
still going to be
classic
releasing
in
like
terms of
YouTube
a-
videos and stuff,
a
I think.
response to
I'll
a
try and create a
50
bit of a
team right
backlog
now,
or like give myself a
right?
way
Which
to
actually, honestly, they have a couple of hero
keep the
rifles
channel active.
and good armor, so
But yeah,
they
I will
could
be
actually
commentating,
make
so
it work. We've got both Coco and Spitfires.
just keep your eyes
holding
out.
that B
And
plus
as always,
corridor.
the Discord is
mid
always the best
will be
source
now
of
met with YZ
information
clearing these corners
when it
dry
comes
and
to whatever
nice.
it is that I'm
Maybe
doing.
starting things off with a Cosmic Divide to split this B side. TC are spooked off, right? It is the likes of Russia that's made sound in the
Two
air, so
here.
the execution
Dynamite
B is
pops
now
ulti.
apparent.
Nice.
The overdrive popped immediately by both.
Gonna pop Cosmic Divide here
Looks
as
like
well.
no, Eli did not
On the
pop his.
plantable area.
It's
This
just
is really
Dynamite.
nice.
He finds
Double
the
peek.
kill.
Observer.
There's his
We got a
counterpart.
wraparound from Spitfires with a weapon.
Spitfires
Wait,
has a
TEC
great
winning this?
timing here.
There's one.
On the
There's
way.
two. Huge.
Finds Neff and K-Knight before YZ is able to strike him down. They can't really use that.
Did they
all
spot
right now
Russia? They have now.
to plant the spike. Dropped it. On side, it's still Russia who needs to find
Yeah,
the
it's
kill.
done.
Time is
What a
running out.
round, TEC! I love the play as well. Timing is low, so they pop the Cosmic Divide, so they have to
Weird
cross
round there.
if they want to plant Spike.
BLG.
Dynamite is straight in there with ulti. Spitfires is the second layer he's wrapping around.
From behind, I mean, that's got to be
It's a very well coordinated
at all
round.
times, but somehow they were so focused on
Good job.
the cosmic division that was ahead of them that they didn't quite.
Svadil, let me equip you with the correct role. Welcome to the Discord.
Fire on them from that perspective. A great response from the side of TEC to really tie things back up. It's still an even Stevens game, Crafty.
Yeah. It's a back and forth between these two teams. BLG
I mean, look, if we get like even TEC 5 rounds on this half,
YZ even investing,
then already
in an attacking
they're in a
operator.
pretty good position.
And
attack-sided map.
Not a lot of ultimates used. No ultimate at all actually used in that past round for BLG.
Oh,
and
that's a clear.
Coco finds another opening.
Very nice.
Eli goes down once again. So far, sometimes struggling to have this impact early on in the round. It looks like it is going to be an A execute nonetheless. With that wall coming in. But
Ooh.
is just trying to defend this on this
Support is good. Lucas is here. Stun is good. Peek it. Oh, second too late, I think, on that one, but it's fine. Dynamite has a fantastic round. The utility usage is just perfect. Walls to get out. Spams through the wall. Drops a stun in there. Should have been another kill, and then completes his hat trick. It's just, yeah. Very, very nice.
Game sense that someone Eli themselves would have been
great
pushed
round
up into mid. With the operator watching,
I mean, yeah, well, you're gonna see BLG take a timeout now, but I think they might be screwed. I think they might be screwed.
That came out. So now on the flip side,
I've played FIFA in the past. I have played FIFA in the past.
Scoreboard back and forth so far between the two of them.
Is it because I said hat trick? It is a way to describe things that come in threes. Oh, look at this.
A bit less.
More EMEA content.
Enterprise strikes again. The leading crime syndicate in these parts takes another victim. So far, nobody has been able to stop them from getting what they want. A pristine record with no evidence left behind. But we've picked up some intel about a new group of bandits that have moved onto their turf. The Red Hammers are masters in forgery and try to emulate their success. Best known for the infamous Ascension heist, some of these suspects have committed far bigger crimes. Their neon taught some new tricks to these criminal vigilante couldn't quite Enterprise continues to run these streets for now, but we'll have to see what their new contender has in the works. They will be retooling for their next attempt soon. Is it built to last? Find out at Challenger.
Honestly, good video. I wonder who scripted it. That guy must be pretty smart.
That's a different story.
Voice sounds AI? Nah, it's
are heading into that.
It's just a guy, you know.
After the BLG timeout, Spitfire's investing. The conversion path and King Knight does not get the kill before Spitfire is able to use that refrag to get out safely. What a great A lobby pinch there.
Nah, I was just joking around. I've been working with the team that makes those videos to help them script the videos. And giving them ideas of what to put. The one with the Ascension trophy was sick though. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, this time it's BLG's.
The graphics are really nice.
That's a great camera angle. I didn't even know you could do that. To get the site under control, even investing the Viper's Pit now, they do not.
Ooh, this is a very difficult retake. I don't think TEC have any util here either. Lucas has got to hit some worldly shocks, and the reveal's got to be nice. Reveal gets broken. There's one shock. There's two shocks. Not enough damage. I think BLG win this, honestly. Unless TEC can... Oh! Spam kill? Stun? They find Rusha? Never mind. Someone's got to chase down Neff.
Neff left alive, and with just a stinger in hand, it's not enough to secure the round. TEC are still in the driver's seat.
They are indeed. I mean, the Viper's Pit on that B exec was a nice counter against the
6
Cosmic
rounds.
Divide to get a bit more space, but once the Cosmic Divide dropped, there was all these attacking players huddled inside. Neff nowhere to be found as the outer warden to prevent flanks around, and once again, it's all these Viper's pits that end up being prisons for the team, and led to BLG's demise there under Rushia's care. So TEC starting to pick things up a little bit, starting to peel away from that scoreline. Just a couple more rounds here in the first half. And Hidong being trialed and tested here with a fast exec from BLG side.
Yeah, it's gonna look like another retake here for that Esports club, even though there's a couple shock darts still invested there from Lucas to get some damage in. 72 HP on the side of Eli.
Okay.
Stun
Oh, Dynamite, he's so quick.
Dynamite, and he gets the
fastest Neon player in the West. Or in the East, in this case. 3v2, pull already used, Rusia no molly. Ah, there you go. It's done. Mate, they're actually a quality team, and I'm hearing people out here say they're not even competitive. What are we smoking? Come on. Those are my goats. I am the TEC #1 fan. For real, for real. Where's
Like that offensive Viper's wall didn't quite work there.
Where's
It actually allowed them to isolate a lot
what's
of the
his
fight
name?
from the outside.
Cassius. I want to see that BiliBili post.
Swing into
Gluggen, welcome to the stream, by the way.
pyramid, right? And once again,
HazzaJC on BiliBili.
from some of those minor mistakes that they've made in rounds 3, 4, 5, and really turning.
Can I search myself up?
Their opponents.
HazzaJC.
Is now a fast one, but Eli
No, I
is
can't
ready
find
for
it.
Dynamite. Eli ready once again. Hunter's Fury Online doubling their stakes here, but Eli is right ahead of the game right now.
Oh.
What a crazy start to this round.
Oh, you were busy making the clip? I wonder if I've ever been posted on BiliBili before.
They're battling it out with the Hunter's Furies. Both
I don't
going
really
down in the
understand
end, but
anything.
The round firmly under control for BLG.
Yeah, you can send the link in chat. You should be able to.
Want to go for a retake here? They certainly do have the money, but YZ is clutch with the knife. Spitfire's probably just trying to save his operator. He does get.
Oh, you already
nice
put it?
cover, but as soon as this
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
it's the
watch
last
it
round. You are right.
at halftime.
No saving.
Which is going to be very soon
here.
because Spitfires
You can't
isn't
bring an
attempting the
operator into a
1v3.
pistol round.
He's
That
saving
would
the
be
op for a
unfair.
different half, apparently.
He does get a couple more kills.
Come on,
That's
buddy.
just for showing off
Okay.
and getting his
BiliBili video.
It's being cut down by YZ's
Here we
knives
go.
once again.
Wait, it already has 25 likes. Let's go.
7-5
Huge.
at halftime, but a lead nonetheless for TC.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What is this? Are these the
I feel
replies
like
or
Eli was
something?
a little ready for that. Dynamite
What does it
has
say?
had this
Something
type of
EMEA, something
early
Na'Vi.
A push strat a couple of times.
Do I have
so
to
that
make
was
an
read
account?
pretty
My god, I
well.
don't understand any
And
of
with
it.
the distractions of the
Oh, Dynamite.
Eli just
Beautiful.
goes
Go on,
to
one more,
right
one more. Here it is. Here's the old. Oh,
and
no.
an operator is
No.
not an easy weapon to retake.
Genius, unfortunately. K-Knight is a genius.
That 12th round in
Now
the first
that
round,
right there,
forcing
ladies
the
and
crowd
gents,
of a league
that
that
is someone who knows how to play
Wait,
Tahoe. And I,
they
I
turned
say
me
that
into- they
because
turned me
it-
Chinese. And we
They
flip
turned
the
me.
script now for
Wait,
themselves.
is someone who
I've
knows say
got-
that? I've got Mandarin subtitles. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool.
A lot quicker in terms of
This is
adaptation,
so
in fact. It
cool.
felt like BLG were able to
Because it's all about the drone. He wins that because of his drone. Exactly, I agree. So that makes it an inside the smoke. I don't know. So he gets one. Very quickly overshadowed by some complete BS. Oh dear, I can't believe you kept that in. Wait, so what does this say then? What does this translate to? Something something EMEA Night Eco. Wait, English. EMEA commentator analyzed Knight's brilliant micromanagement to win the clutch, followed by a classic eco comeback.
Recall correctly. in this
Oh, hell
series.
yeah.
So yeah, BLG would
Oh,
get
thank
the
you, dude.
equalizer here in terms of get some early rounds here in this
I get the
half, and
Trent
this is
comparison a
still
lot. I get the
1-0
Trent
lead
comparison a lot.
currently in this series for Titan Esports Clubs, Titan Esports Clubs map pick as well. That would be
Yeah, the Mandarin subtitles. That's
probably
sick.
one of the biggest upsets of
Again, thank you for sharing that with us, Cassius, and thank you for sharing that with the Chinese Valorant community.
It'd be amazing. I mean, the storyline writes itself, right? TEC need this win to keep their heads just afloat. That's all they can do right now with this win, and still they are vying for it. They're locking in as hard as they can and communicating.
Maybe China will get better strategy. I don't think so.
Quite possibly have what it takes so far. It's just Neff on a solo here, trying to use his grab wells to deter.
All right, nice. Get into post plant.
Pistol rounds.
Deep drone, please.
At their
just play for the tag instead. I was
5v5
gonna say we've got Coco up on the half wall.
Yeah, not a lot of util of course.
Nice double stack, stun and hinder into spawn.
What is this man
Rusha,
doing?
we're just trading 3Ks.
With 3 of his own. Still 1 player.
Dynamite, timing on the swings, everything. Big kill. Traded. Howdong 1v1 with Star on Spike. Should be able to win this.
Just gonna be able.
There's the pull.
To buy some more time.
And then he's got to count for 3 Mississippis. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Oh, Jesus. All good. All good.
The crowd was wrong.
When are we getting you on Project Horizon? I would do one day of Project Horizon. I would do one cast. Why not?
Win statistics right now, just in this matchup. Spitfire honestly looks so sharp with that, even catching Eli
like stage 2 playoffs or something.
Says, I can do the same.
Give me, let me come in for the big game, you know.
Ultimately, it always falls
let me come in for the, big
Hurricane.
game.
I actually had no idea whether the Astra was.
Let me just take an
tunnel
opportunity
or
away
even
from
window,
someone
so
who needs it more than me.
Could not even get it to that
I'm joking.
Point
I don't mind
that
really.
Loaded with Guardians, Marshals, I mean long-range weapons.
Sorry, pal. We're putting you on Nova versus Wolves. I'll take it.
Strip out some of the arsenal
I'll take
that
it.
TEC are bringing to this. TEC are just waiting for a bit of a bum rush from any one of these players, but so far, I mean, if TEC can continue playing as a team and not split up like the 3-2 I'm looking
Movable
at
force
right now,
meets
Crafty,
stoppable
I
object.
wouldn't be concerned.
Yeah, that drone.
Hey, Vertex, I didn't lose the skirmish.
To
Relax.
spot out Eli. They're not trusting this A main anymore.
Yeah, that's right, franchise. Let's go Titan.
Wall.
Let's go Titan Esports Club.
There's enough room to take on the B side.
Oh, timing YZ here could be nice.
Does have some support with YZ there in elbow, but
Big from Coco.
only with the classic in hand.
Clearing out
Nothing
Neff.
really he could do there
Ooh.
versus Coco. Neff, good right click though. Gets 1 kill. It's being spotted though.
All good.
Lucas
All
finds
good.
him. Coco using that Marshall like a shotgun.
What do you
in
have?
the close quarters. Eli
2 Guardians and a
he can pick it
Phantom.
up, but
Let's
it's a
not lose
1v3.
anything else. Lucas should be
And,
playing Ratty. Yep,
Stars
he's wrapping
already in
around.
place for the side
Nice.
of TEC there.
Nice.
post
Is it
plan.
actually happening?
3
What
weapons
happens to
secured
Cairo?
into
I
the
mean, look,
next
if
round,
Cairo
into the
wants to
bonus.
join, he
Titan
can.
Esports Club looking to get to
You're
those
relying on
double-digit numbers.
Moldovan Maestro.
Okay. I mean, but if you're BLG,
I can get that
too
written
shabby.
down.
The fact is TEC
I'll get
actually
that written down right
bought
now, just
5
for you, in
weapons, not
fact.
leaving, normally you might
Where
leave
are
like
we?
a single player on a lurk with a ghost or a sheriff. but
Eternal
it was 5
Fire,
rifles, so
Team
season 2 is
Vitality.
gonna be a little financially unstable for
Moldovan
them moving
Maestro.
into, round number 15 here. BLG fully equipped, only but a regen and a light shield. No ultimates.
Oh, you
on
will be
Lucas
there? I
yet, so
forgot.
it'll be
That's
still
true.
A bit more of a default phase. We
I'll
see
try and make
the
sure I find a way to
defensive
get it
rifle
in.
shifted
But
back into his mid
if
space,
Sayonara
at
has an
least the likes
absolute
of
stinker,
YZ
then there's no
trying to
guarantees that you're
hold
going to get
down
that.
here,
Because
taking a bit of a gander.
what am I supposed to do?
while
Just
that
drop
mission
that
was
on?
happening
He
in B.
he
So
dies.
fair
He's had a
enough.
terrible game.
Bit
Oh,
of
it's
an
not been the best
information
performance
trade
from the
has
Moldovan
been made
Maestro. I
across
guess it
these
does
2
work,
teams.
but
Some great push
I would
here
rather rip it
from
on a
YZ
big
though.
one. You know, he gets a huge
Snapping
play.
shot onto Coco
It's
there.
more magic from the Moldovan Maestro.
Since
That's a lot of M's.
Russia as well. Successful versus
It's
Lucas.
alliteration
I can doubt that
we're
A-main
aiming
player
for.
able to
Next week, Glugan.
get into another position here.
Here we go.
Holding this
3v5.
angle.
Come on, TEC. It's a
Gonna be
3v3 on site if you
tough
think
for
about it. It's a 2v. It's a 1v5. Okay. Come on, Haodong! Damn, that's a shame.
Is unstoppable. Eli claims the last one. A flawless round versus the bonus of TEC. That's exactly what you want to see.
I've got Sayonara in my
from BLG.
VFL. I need to change up my VFL a little bit, right? Because we're back on tomorrow.
Aggression from YZ. Sorry, BLG.
Maybe we can do that at the end of this if we've got time.
Able to find all this early
As I
space
said,
and
the
eventually
cut-off
also
for me
wraps
is
outside
4
of the
PM,
elbow, just
I think. So
signaling for the eventual
need this to be a 2-mapper, really.
TEC to make their way
Come on,
slowly but
TEC.
surely onto
So
a
close.
stack, a
Win a gun
Fair
round,
enough,
please.
Very good macros coming out from BLG thus far, picking up their bonus.
We got
but here's the meat and potatoes
heavy
crafty, right?
A
Everyone's
main
locked and loaded with guns
defensive
galore.
default from BLG.
Ultimate's not quite there
Lucas
up
gets
yet,
spotted
so
by
it's
the
still
drone
a
and they just
contact
insert
heavy
Rusia
game
in the
as you
corner.
expect from a double duelist-esque gameplay. A bit of a change in pace, right? They're really making sure that elbow's not compromised. YZ is still curious though.
Punish. Look at this double stack.
Ooh, YZ. Oh no, you don't want to peek into
Nice.
that.
Nice hold.
They expect it,
Coco.
and they
Big
find
kill.
him. Just as the smoke opens up, Coco gets another one.
I'm so invested.
versus
I'm
K9.
so invested.
The mid players.
Here we
brought down.
go.
They still
2v4.
do have that sight under
That's
control.
the cheap one.
Neff gets the
But it's
first
a
one.
good stun.
They need a second
Oh,
one
it's
to really
brilliant
stand
entering
a
from
chance
Dynamite.
here.
Oh,
But Eli, just trying to run
creates the
circles around
space.
them, is finally
They
brought
follow
down
it
by
up.
Lucas. It is just Rusia.
double digits on the horizon.
Looking for a
Double digits on the
1v3
Project Horizon.
clutch to secure this round for TEC.
Timing is the essence. Coco can't find it though. So Rusia left in that 1v2 situation. Deep Venom to force anyone out behind Pillar. But look at this long crossfire, right? Of effectively Lucas tucked away. Intuition speaks wonders.
Lucas
Rusia
on the
can't
fadeaway.
find the kill, though.
TEC.
So it will
It's
continue
happening.
to be TEC
Do I buy the
making waves
TEC
here
Classic?
on the attacking half?
I
mean,
keep thinking about
a great
it.
adjustment from them as well, letting Curiosity kill the cat here with a double high-low in both elbow as well as.
Do I just
mid,
make it my
to be able
personality to be the
punish
one
the
fan
aggression
of
coming out from the
TEC?
defenders, and then after that, it was honestly whichever side they wanted to peek into, they would be able to claim it for their own. History writes itself.
Some of these shots these players are pulling off though are just insane. I mean, we know that China as a region is known for sick aim, but yeah, this is just crisp sometimes. Also the like the pre-fires through the
Only
walls,
Neff on
always
B,
hit
by the
them.
way.
These players are just so good
Gonna
at what
struggle
they do,
to anchor this by
but
himself.
Titans first up, looking to further
But
extend
has a
this
smoke
lead
to play with.
as they execute onto B
Nice
side.
orb.
The Hunter's
Flushes
Fury
him
there
out.
invested as well from Lucas.
We've
Not
frozen.
really much found
Oh,
just yet.
oh no, Lucas.
Eli,
They've
however,
lost backline control. They've not
just
taken any
bringing
space.
down
This
with
is a
that.
problem.
That A main control is slowly
Yeah,
dwindling
YZ starting
away.
to give us some
YZ
vintage here.
relentless with the operator. Haodong down to 1 HP and nowhere to go. BLG.
The big leagues are coming. I'm getting 20k views for that clip. What? The
1
BiliBili
HP
clip.
Dreams shattered. Because BLG taking the initiative, right? This is not something
You
that
think so?
we've seen from them so far, especially from Fracture.
Where
it
even is-
was
where even is it? I've
possibly
lost it already.
required, But Eli just
Oh, here it is.
basically slow peeking down.
Found
this
it. How many views is it on? Or it's already got 60 likes on BiliBili
This new operator, this new
and
boom stick that they have in their
2,300
hand. And BLG
views.
climbing a little back, you know. It's
Let's
back
go.
and forth. TC still 3 up, but BLG looking like they're able to find their way into small pockets of success, especially when TC are grouped up like this.
Yeah, Eli's got to be careful. Sama still is.
Eli did pretty well there.
On site, goes
It's
down,
already
but
a good
Spitfire's
start for the eco,
was able
though.
to find that one kill.
Spitfires all the way in and
Thought
all
Eli
the
was
way out.
stepping into that smoke with that shorty equipped.
One shock dart from Knight
He's
in that
just
left corner, though, absolutely
different
farms
angle.
them.
It's a 4v4. A lot of
Rusia has to break. Oh, not
towards,
Rusia, sorry. Coco has to break this.
TEC's players. With
Uh-oh.
that drone.
Uh-oh.
Goes for the peak, even the drive-by. This
Why is their
player
money
a
so cooked?
madman. It's finally being brought down, but Spitfires has not been able to recover the spike just yet. He's also down to 30 HP, able to find an upgrade here on the site.
Ah, no. He pressed the death
Being
button.
flanked
He was
by
killed.
Neff.
That's a shame.
Another one for BLG on the back of Eli going full ham.
Save round for TEC.
Come on,
that is the
TEC.
caveat. So
Gotta win it
they
now.
honestly
I
had to
just
group
feel like
together. It is so much
I
that
have
they
concerns
are
about
able
the
to- they
mental
were trying to
if
fight
they
against so much,
lose their
right?
map pick and we head on to
Cross-map
Lotus.
calls from
Also,
the
YZ
Astra
can
allowing
probably
that
play Raze on
aiming
Lotus if he
cover
wants.
to
I don't.
prohibit
What have
any
they been running?
attackers
Do we
from
know what they've been
entering
running?
in. A lot of stalling utility that, you know, at least BLG were ready for, to be able to halt some sort of aggression. And I think that preparation
seen the Lotus
was really
yet?
key, knowing that TEC was likely on a save round. They'll likely try
We
and
didn't.
their way in. So great adjustments, great shot calling at least coming
Was it
from
in
Neff
Evo?
that side. Timeout now called, the second one for the side of TEC in the second half of their map pick, looking to hold and extend their lead towards possibly their first win here in the Group Alpha series. And hopefully, head coach
Come on,
After has some
TEC.
good wise
Come on.
words to inspire the team with.
TEC
as
fighting.
we're looking at
Let's get more people in the chat hyping them
Matt's
up.
face,
TEC
who-
fighting. Come on.
Hasn't been like as dominant in
You're down for
these
map
first
3?
couple
I don't know if I can do map 3.
we've
I might be
seen
gone.
compared to we've seen from him on Sunday versus JDG, but he's still
I got important
hold
business
this
to
team
attend
together
to.
here.
Look at this. BLG 5 shorties, by
looking
the
to
way.
make this comeback possible, getting us to a third map, Lotus.
It's
But
cool that the HUD
TEC
shows the
still
sidearms.
in the lead. YZ going for
Missed
this
shot
deep twist
YZ,
elbow
that's not
again,
often.
and he somehow gets out alive.
But Neff wins the duel in
Neff,
B main,
More
so
importantly, already finding that opening.
it's Dynamite as well. He's been very good at taking
It's a
space.
5v4, but
Yeah, I'm surprised Dynamite tried to go in themselves. Basically,
Oh, let's
maybe
go,
using the
Coco.
chaos of it all.
My hero.
A lot of, once again,
Now
individual
K-Knight's
fights
starting to
happening
sweat.
across the
He's
map,
all that's
looking
left
to
on
really
this right-hand
pry
side.
things apart. It is Eli who falls
Oh,
in, and now
Neff
Curiosity
catches
will be off
Lucas
with a bit of
deep
push.
with
They
the
actually spot
spike, though.
outside as well.
And now it's a
they just
mess.
immediately put down that cosmic divide that just basically separates.
Howdong's
the
been
rest of
spotted.
TEC from
Big win from Spitfires.
spike,
Howdong's
but
got to stay alive, though.
Spitfires was
I think
still
Howdong's
holding
dead here.
That elbow position
Yeah.
unnoticed, and
Oh,
where
Spitfires
is
has
Howdong?
to basically
middle of the
1v4. It's a
spot.
1v3, but he's already got
Wrapped
one.
around by Rusia. Looks like both these teams are losing track on some of these players. The dash onto site.
Wants
able
the
to get
early
the
duel.
first pick.
Can't find it.
Still
Had the refract
trying
active
to
there
fish
as well. I
for a
thought he
kill
might just
here.
plant and then go back to main.
But YZ, I thought he had
Okay.
that one for sure. Misses the shot, but Rusia is there to clean it up. BLG.
I
get
don't know,
close.
guys.
One round left for the equalizer.
I think you hit it there on the spot there, Crafty. It really was individual players losing track of all the other individual players. Of like, okay, where have we cleared? Where have we not? Some of the, you know, pushes from the defense were indeed rewarded, like Neff, right? Who actually used the orbital, the cosmic divide, to try to isolate that spike, but was backstabbed immediately by the likes of Spitfire. Back to a one-round game. Here we go. Bit of a stall right outside of double doors as this mid control is completely overrun by TEC themselves, looking to posture for a B hit sooner than later, but they'll have to deal with this boomstick here.
Yeah. In an eco like
Oh,
that,
missed shot.
this
Hey, here comes the eco.
overdrive could certainly-
Come on.
Spitfires get
Yeah.
the first
Wait,
one,
where's
and
Neff
they
found
can
two?
find the
He's just
operator,
in the
but Neff
smoke
and
in
Eli
main.
Already wreaking
Nah.
havoc towards
It was
A
all
main.
going so
B main,
well.
rather.
It was
So
all
2v3
going so well.
did pick up that
TC
operator.
looks super dangerous on
The
these
likes of
ecos.
Coco.
Oh, so
If
much
Dynamite
damage
is
from
able to
Rusia
find
as
another
well.
Weapon as well.
It's kind of
Down to
chalked.
18 HP already. And they have the spike secured in B main as well.
Cassius, China isn't in
Real question is, do
VFL.
you save, right? Coco doesn't really have.
I'm
the
rooting for
utility
TEC
to follow
because
up with Dynamite's, like,
they have a green
neon,
classic,
especially with the
like my
operator in
football team,
hand. So
Norwich City.
This is a
Green
tough
and yellow.
call for the likes of TEC. Give up this round, give up 100% chance of maybe making it happen and allow the equalization of the score, or do you risk something? It looks like it might be the latter.
There were
here.
also
Find
people
the
who were
shoulder
saying
feed.
that TEC
Net,
weren't a good team,
but does
and
find
I
the
didn't
follow-up.
agree.
Now, Sheriff out in
So I
hand
wanted
has to
people
close it out in
to
14 seconds.
respect them
Eli,
because they're a good team,
just
and they
wisely
deserve
giving up that
to.
space, waiting for
They deserve to have
Lucia
support.
to help him out as well. Knows that the time is
I enjoy
running for
watching
them.
their Valorant. I enjoy
They give up the
Dynamite.
over
Haodong
TEC,
is a legend,
yes, but they
a Chinese
do
legend.
secure the
You know?
10th round, making
So-
this an even game once again.
Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised that Eli chose not to run after, because Rusia was actually hiding in a very safe space in defender spawn, which meant that there's almost no chance that, you know, the
Do you
final
know
player
why you're
would
not
be
a
able to
Valo
get
pro?
a double kill.
Because I'm not good enough.
Around. But I think it's
So-
a finances thing, right? You know, both these teams back and forth so far.
Okay, here's the full
especially
buy.
for the side of TEC,
Spitfire's
gonna
attack
have to,
side op.
Save up a little bit to get that.
Oh
operator
yeah,
once
that's true.
again.
I don't
So
have a
Spitfires
Fnatic gaming
now
chair.
on
If
that
Fnatic want to
boomstick.
give me a gaming
YZ
chair, they
as
can.
well, on their own, we'll see how this matchup happens.
It's a lot of mid stars.
As this mid space is being postured for early Hunter's Fury to maybe dissuade and cause some confusion.
no.
Quickly dispatched with
YZ's
the
having a great
operator
game.
Aggressively being handled by YZ there.
Yeah, I've seen that. A
Not
couple
like
times
this
from him now.
TEC. Can already see the crumble over
Beautiful
3 maps
opening.
happening.
Finding that
TEC
lurker
are
with the
actually giving
operator
me peak Gentlemates
makes it a
energy
lot
from
easier,
last
and
year.
also with Haodong down, of course, no flexible smokes left.
Oh,
for the side
Vertex,
of
they
TEC. They're gonna
absolutely
have to
throw
rely
this.
on this Viper wall.
They absolutely
they
throw this.
Sort of expect
They
this
didn't
to
reach
become
12,
an A-go.
yeah, but they
However,
looked better
still
for more of
send
the
K9
game.
over right now. This is a numbers advantage.
Clear
here.
close, please.
On towards A side, but Eli is a great corner, and he
Okay,
does have the
Coco.
aim. Coco is able to get rid of him.
Give me a
He tries
spike
to
plant, give me a
clear the
pit.
smoke, but immediately Rusia
I swear to
able
God.
follow
I
up that
swear.
position, and as this smoke fades,
What are we
he
doing?
will be able to prevent the spike plant as well.
Just save the
It's only
op.
25 seconds left.
Just
It's only
save the op.
Spitfires with
Nobody
an
on your team
operator.
has money. There's no point trying to
BLG
fight this.
Looking
If
like
he
they're
peeks you,
gonna
take the
the
kill.
lead
Nice, and
on
now
the
leave.
breeze.
Well played.
With no more timeouts from the side of TEC, it's all down to the individual 5 players here to really climb things back up. BLG, I think they've
YZ
strung
is
together
just
about 4, maybe
checkmating
5
the
rounds
B
now for
site.
themselves.
He takes
And
one kill
TEC
and that's it. Easy
struggling to
peasy.
put a dent,
No
a
trade.
hold into that. I'm actually surprised that they
We gotta
walked
focus
so
up,
far
boys.
deep into
We
that
gotta
A
focus
site
up.
with Coco holding on to
TEC
the Viper's pit
fighting.
as well. Didn't deploy it, especially with the Viper's wall not
That
as
was a little
deep
bit
as
jammy
orange,
from
meant
K-Knight,
that
but
they shouldn't
sloppy
try
in
to
clearing
be
backside.
too egregious with their dry peaks deeper into A. And obviously,
He's so
when they did
chill.
that met with Eli's crosshairs.
He's so chilled out.
Small micro mistakes starting to appear on TEC
Hocus
side, and BLG are
pocus,
just
1,
abusing
2, 3,
all of that
focus.
right now for themselves.
Yippee!
Only 2 rounds needed for them.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
Lotus
No!
says Spitfires
Oh,
almost
Spitfires.
catches Nav off guard.
Come on,
Does
Dynamite. We need you on the
miss
entry
ever so
here.
slightly with that operator. No.
Haodong is IGLing, I'm
down
pretty
so far,
sure.
but it is an eco here on the side of TEC. With just that
Little
operator
ace split.
and the Guardian in the hands of Coco. They get onto his side if they get the spike down early enough without losing too many players. That
Come on,
Viper's
what
Spitfires
util do we
could
have? Lucas doesn't have a
very
dart
much
or
become an
drone.
option, but how do you
Mid players, we
really
got Slider stun, dash
One of
and a
these
refract
corners
on
here.
Spitfires. Get stuck
This is
in!
BLG been
They've rotated
so
one. Oh,
strong
timing
in these
is
side holes
heaven sent.
these last
No!
couple rounds.
No!
Where's the Spitfires operator
Oh
down, and the timing
no!
used
What
by
are we
Russian as well to
doing?
create to strike
They just
down one after
hesitated.
another. Only 2 remaining, and Haodong needs to do it all on his own. He does get
Come on, Howdong.
Rifle, and he has a couple seconds, should be able to maybe get the plant in. But
Yeah, they're playing afraid now. They don't want it anymore. Howdong, put the smoke up. Has one more star. Oh, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean.
The transfer is good and almost.
Oh, Howdong. So close. So close, but so far.
Are not enough. BLG are at map point multi.
So close, honestly. The transfer onto the flying jet was great, but it is Neff once again to gun
Another
down
useless
the other
3k.
IPL
Yep.
in the final
Oh
1v1.
man, they've lost 6 rounds in a row. They needed 3 rounds and they've lost 6 in a row. They've lost 6 from 7 in total. That's not great.
Will have to bring their A game. They have
Oh,
ultimates. That is the
fellas,
thing.
come
They've
on.
been sitting on this Viper.
Come
Viper's
on.
pit for a while, but they can't figure out how to deploy it in a suitable, reasonable manner. So it's gonna be this fly contact. No, at least the drone contact. Off into
Here we
A.
go. Here we
Plus the
go.
cosmic divide to maybe split things up.
Yeah, nice. Just absolutely bludgeon him. There we go. Can we see YZ? He's peeking through the wall. Nice. Spitfire toggled. Come on, give me one more round, please. One more round. 4v2. Brilliant timing. There we go. The duelists are awake. One more round. Just give them map point first. Just give them map point, and then we'll go from there. Sure.
There's still another round to win for them.
Yeah, have to play picture perfect from here on out to maybe tie it up for an overtime. This is on the back of a couple ultimates as well, right? Both the Viper's Pit, the Cosmic Divide. I think even the Convergence Path was utilized, so a lot
Timeout.
having to be deployed here.
Here we go.
The final possible overtime. Final possible timeout before overtime can be called, used.
Here's the
by
timeout.
Coach Muggle. Hopefully able to try and figure out how to put this one in the bank without having to force an overtime and then having to refight double rounds to get this under their belt.
Yeah, I mean, if TEC managed to get us into overtime, then...
Yeah,
all of a
Noobing,
sudden
it has been a
anything's
good
possible
stream.
again.
I have 80
BLG
concurrent
looked
viewers
like
on
they had it
YouTube,
under
so
control.
I don't know what that's about
It's just
exactly.
that Ultimates invested as well
But
means that
apparently,
they can't really rely on
we're
that in this
loving
last possible round.
We're loving the HazzaJC
time
live stream
threes.
for CN.
See
So
how many ultimates there were for this
if you're
last
watching on
TEC
YouTube,
that were still
consider subscribing. There will be more content
untouched.
coming soon. This is new. This is a
But-
new side by side. Big fan of that.
I think that might be the only one, to be honest. As we pull it
Thank
up.
you,
Yes,
Noobing.
just
I appreciate
134%
that.
of
And I
Lakers.
appreciate you stopping
And then
by
we've
as
got
well.
the
Look, we're
Cosmic
just
Divide
trying to
and
grow
Viper's
out the
Pit
channel.
from
We've definitely
UCL.
have been growing a
Means that
lot.
BLG
I've been
can
putting
put
effort
a
into it.
bit of a stop
But
here.
that's what you got to be, right? You got to be consistent. Here we go, TEC. Trade YZ. I swear to Jesus.
Huge position there. Then he finds 2 more. When you need him the most, he shows up.
2v3. YZ still on site. Oh my god, Howdong!
Howdong gets 2 more all of a
Come
sudden.
on,
It's
come on,
conversion.
come on, come on, come on.
And a
Give me OT.
1v2. And an operator of all weapons to prevent overtime.
I thought YZ had it wrapped up there. No way this goes.
Could put that onto the
OT.
spike. This psych right
Russia
there.
Pit.
To a rifle.
Okay.
Make this a little easier. And the diffuse, but it's just so many corners to clear, so many smokes. And he has to walk through.
Nah.
He finds the first one. 6
Yes! Yes! Come on, TC! We're doing it! We're doing it! Overtime! Why did it have to take 6 round losses in a row to lock in? The B takes were actually pretty good in the end, and I imagine that's probably what they'll go for here in OT. YZ goes massive, but then look at Howdong here. 1, 2, just completely changes the face of the round.
Coco, it's the likes of Howdom
needed
who
that.
were able
But
to
I
stand
I
firm,
maintain
put
the
their foot in
view.
ground,
I maintain the
force
view
ourselves
that
out
if
of
TEC do
regulation
not close out this
into
overtime, then they will most
Immediate
likely
timeout called actually
lose
by
on
the side of
Lotus.
BLG.
I don't know what the
Folks, you
TEC
only
Lotus
get one
looks like,
timeout
but
during overtime. Might as well
I'm not
use
holding
it
out
right off the rip.
vast amounts of hope
Back-to-back
for it.
timeouts. Back-to-back timeouts.
I mean, it is BLG on attack now first, right? So, I
Have
mean,
they played
there's,
it yet?
of
They
course,
lost
plenty
it
of stuff to talk
13-7 to
about.
AG in their
But
series.
It was
Yeah.
their attack that they've been struggling a bit at the start, at least. I mean, they kind of got it together after.
All right, let me know in
rounds,
chat
but,
right now. TEC or BLG? Who's
it's
taking it
interesting
in
to
OT?
see that
We had a channel
immediately
point
over
prediction
time
come in at the
here,
start.
Maybe trying to remind
It's
the
split
players
almost
there's something
50-50 between
that
two people.
they,
But now that you've
might
seen
not
the
be
Valorant, what do you
aware
think?
Anymore after the second half. But yeah, getting this first round in overtime can be so crucial, right? You put the pressure on the enemy team.
I'm fence sitting, but I think TEC might just have what it takes.
BLG.
It's all on Spitfires and Dynamite though. These two are opening the rounds.
That immediately. I mean, look at how the second half has been going.
It's W key gaming, but that's what the meta
Green, a couple
requires.
of red dots here and there from the side of TEC just to be able to push this.
So what are we
into
going for
overtime.
here?
So
A main
honestly,
default,
time
maybe a
is
little bit of
fair
fake
bit. BLG
pressure.
using the timeout, hopefully to be able to guard
And then
their
a late B
forces and
pivot.
Figure out how to do a fast exec. Early drone.
Most people are saying
Fast way
BLG.
to cut things
Okay, is the
open,
spike
plus,
committing? What are we doing here? Is this
as
an
well
execution?
secure themselves
If
this
so,
A site.
oh wait, this is BLG we're watching. Sorry, what are BLG
That's
doing?
good timing. Howdong only able to get one.
They've got a very late
there
look
versus
from Nef.
YZ. BLG overwhelmed Titan Esports Club prior to this plant already. With that, secure themselves a
Come
very
on, Coco.
good numbers advantage. Nef a bit late there with the lurk.
1v3.
Spitfires.
Surely not. Does he
Well,
know
goes
about the
down,
mid
it's just
player? Do they
Coco.
know about Nef yet?
But he, importantly, does get that kill. Knows about Nef's position.
Wait, where's K-Knight off to?
Tap did not force
Full main
yet.
wrap.
Nef
Oh my lord, what a shot. Come on, Coco. Come on, the 1v3 needs to get it halved. Gets it halved.
half, he does. Can he get it to half? He has no time.
Oh man, what an effort. What an effort.
Versus the diffuse
Oh.
Coco trying his best, but it was not enough.
That was a great try. That was a great try.
Right? The pull didn't come off because K-Knight did the first jump peek to really understand if the Astro
Honestly,
on the spike. So really
I think if Coco
understanding how
full sticks it there on the
information
first
on Coco is key.
tap,
I
he
wasn't
wins
even
it.
sure
But
if
obviously
K-Knight was gonna
that's
swing
just
out at that last possible
insane.
moment. I felt like Coco could have stuck
One
it the
more
whole way.
timeout.
That was a little egregious, to be honest, from both the teams.
Yeah, honestly, that would have been
21-23.
insane if you just stuck it. But I feel like there was.
Well,
a
at this
window.
point, it has to
It's
be
just
map
mind
2.
games in a
I
situation like that, and
don't
then
think I'm
really
making
is
this call
timeout called
otherwise.
By TEC, it's back-to-back timeouts in these last couple rounds, but it just gets to show how important this match is, of course, for both these teams. How important it is for BLG to get us to a third map, and TEC, they don't want to let this slip away.
Yeah, I mean that hard aggression from BLG was quite.
Both of these teams have just looked at their best when they're hard hitting a site rather than trying to overdo the macro or anything. I think the obvious call and the obvious read here if you're BLG is that TEC are just going to hit the B site.
Figure out what their game plan is, right? Do they huddle up
Oh,
together
they're going
where they
A.
typically fare the best at, or do you want to work the map a little bit?
Interesting.
Looks like that might be the former here. We'll be testing
5
Lucia,
players at the A barrier.
likely the
And
solo
BLG
anchor,
have
and a
3
couple of other
bodies
BLG
here.
folks exploring mid. That's the power of BLG so far in their defense, right? Trying to dry peek all these mid space along with the drone gets them so much
Ooh,
information.
I'm scared.
Rusia.
Great stun. Great hinder. Beautiful entry.
Goes down. Spitfires.
Okay, can we get a
already
plant
able to
in?
get past it, take some damage for it, but
We can.
most importantly,
Post plant isn't too expansive, but it's all on Yili really.
in this flank already.
Spotted early. Howdong gets stunned. Support should be coming in. He stuns himself actually.
To follow up on it. Does he get the kill here? Support for Hazza is there. The
Coco is just so clutch. So clutch.
We go into another overtime.
We do.
When I have kids, they won't grow up watching Coco Melon. They will grow up watching Coco, TEC Coco VCT CN gameplay. That is what they'll grow up watching.
By BLG at the tail end, a bit of a, miscalculation, misclick from Eli to get stunned by their own, or else it might have been a little different. And then the hits lined up right at that tail end.
BLG playing the same round again, where they put 3 main.
Right there, we go again.
I don't know what Roosh is up to. Is that just a Viper Orb?
It looks like 8 main.
Yeah, mid Viper Orb.
For this overtime.
Oh, they're getting aggro on this.
Just fight after fight after fight. This time around, TEC trying to.
Does the wall clip there? No, it does block sight.
Defense.
He got revealed.
Pushing BLG back into a lobby. Dynamite did get tagged there.
Okay.
By the dart. With that, BLG immediately wrap it up.
Gotta focus on Neff here, though. Tunnel timing is pretty important. Nice hinder. Where's Coco off to? Oh! Here he goes. If that reveal doesn't tag him, he probably gets one more.
The shorty. Spike will be planted and sight secured for BLG.
Come on. Eli is low.
It's all scattered as well. TEC needs to get all these individual 1v1s to
I
make
think
any
if
magic happen.
K-Knight can get wide...
Yeah,
oh, no,
he's
been spotted already.
Down to 22 HP,
Lucas?
there,
Lucas! 1v1! Rusha versus Dynamite. Come on, Dynamite. Come on.
He knows the position. Dynamite.
Yes! Come on!
Finding the duel.
Titan Esports Club. Titan Esports Club. We're the TEC. We're the TEC. Titan Esports Club.
To the absolute max.
I got chocolate all over my legs.
Weaknesses that they were having to deal with at the end. Honestly, I was so surprised with that, given the fact that TEC
clean shots from Lucas.
At the end, it is Dynamite. Absolute powerhouse.
I keep getting the sides mixed up, man.
To nail down that final 1v1 and give themselves the edge that they're so desperately looking for here in Group Alpha.
What a flip.
I mean, Dynamite's been so clutch today.
Now they get to do an attack round as well.
Fracture, but
maybe fake out a B with Dynamite. He's already given away a couple of steps.
Enough for Titan Esports Club. To secure the map, to secure this series.
Yeah, that old chestnut. Chocolate on the legs.
Noise made on
my legs are going to turn to chocolate in the summer heat in a second.
A drone. Penny's about to drop.
Weak at the knees. I'm melting. Come on. Here's... Oh, look at the hinder, man. Every single time he lands that hinder. He lands that hinder so well. Oh, come on. Lucas as well. Yes! Come on, it's actually happening. 3v2. 3v2. Come on, the boys.
For that orange angle.
Yes! Come on! One left, but it's Wisey, the raid boss. Howdong's already spotted him.
To strike down BLG.
TEC. TEC.
If one man can do it, then it certainly is him. But the odds are not really
Titan Esports Club. We're the TEC. We're the TEC. Titan Esports Club. Come on, there's not enough time for YC to be doing all of this.
The flag is already ticking. They're just hiding away behind orange.
Got to pull as well.
The time is on their side. It's TEC.
Yes! They're so good, man. Underrate them all you like. Say that they're not competitive. Say they don't have a chance. You're chatting. BLG are looking kind of washed. But that is a huge win. That is a huge win for the boys. Well done, TEC.
Your match point here against TEC's map pick.
Yeah, BLG, look, they've had plenty of issues this year. So I'm not going to be like dunking on them or anything, right? They have great players. YZ still, like, honestly, top 2, top 3 player in the region. But yeah, there's a bit more going on.
Titan Esports Club, who absolutely were able to fight their way back into a W.
So deserved, man. So deserved.
I mean, this is just
I saw the vision.
This is just insane. I did not expect this to happen. My
Let's go.
predictions for Group Alpha are out the window.
Group Alpha's
ladies and
completely
gentlemen.
cooked.
This
Is it actually
just
though?
Nuts. I mean, we were already talking about how this is a group where anybody could be able to
Yeah, this group is
on a good day.
crazy mode now. How do my pick'ems look? We lost the first one. We got this one though.
Did believe there was a chance, but
Those
I
are
did
my
not expect
kings.
it to go down in such a fashion. 2-0.
I gotta get that
victory over
tweeted.
BLG. That's just absurd.
It really is. This actually now puts in the group stages, and we'll see it later. On
Here we go.
similar standings, right? Both teams sitting at 1 versus 2, but for now, I mean, the crowd is licking all of this up. Right, players
There's
like
the
Coco,
post.
Dynamite, Spitfire,
If you love Titan
absolutely
Esports Club,
loving
give
the
me
center stage here,
go
and
like the
well
post.
deserved
But
as
yeah,
well. This is
I
actually
might have
be
to
their
buy the
first time
classic.
here
You know,
in
I'm
the split
invested
where
for real.
They're interacting with fans and getting their well-deserved kind of moment here as we move into interviews.
There's the Tiger, the Tiger Titan the Tiger, whatever he's called. That's our guy.
What are your feelings after winning the match today? Does it felt very good? He's very glad that they get to take a break now. They get to have some rest.
Get to have a rest. How long is it till the next game? I gotta tune in for it. Oh, it's 4 days until they play JDG. Why is it so long?
So what were why did you guys make the adjustments that you did? He says they had already guessed what the other team were gonna do.
They don't play.
They knew what Muggle was planning.
When do they play next? Sunday. They don't play until Sunday. Oh my god.
How do you adjust between controller and other roles? And he's like, he's played for a long time. He's a veteran. He's used to it.
老油条。老油条对于今天自己的表现还是非常满意的。还可以。 是的，那其实再聊一下裂变峡谷，也是现在可能为数不多还能使用出哨位的一张地图了。
One of the only maps that Senti is still really good on. So
No, I know that, Charlotte. I just meant for Titan in specifically.
And he says he would give Cypher like full 100 out of 100 for scoring on Fracture. He thinks it's really good for information and in general.
有信息掌控能力。 是的，非常的出色，而且给出了一个很高的评价。我们也看到了今天你拿0做的到底有多出色。
There's a lot of changes in the new patch and the new meta. How has After helped you through this?
如何帮助你们去适应新版本的一些变化
He says they just have been playing a lot. They've been practicing a lot, especially with.
Muggle is officially fraudulent.
It's one practice at a
I don't
time.
think it's really his fault though, because he's had players like injured and stuff. Like K-Knight wasn't playing, he needed a sub because he had surgery, and then the sub that they brought in had surgery or something, and they've got an academy player in there now. Like, there's a lot going on with this team.
He can let out a breath of relief, and
It's just not been a consistent environment to actually build, you know what I mean? BLG did very well considering the circumstances in kickoff.
接受我们的采访。那本场比赛现场还设有福能掉落的抽奖活动，在比赛期间，现场将随机抽选观众获赠我们的游戏资产。
All right, thank you very much, Moon here for the translation and a.
There we go. That's it, right?
How long? I mean, he said that he is relieved, but he also looked very relieved, to be honest, to finally get a W for his team. I mean, and it couldn't have come to a later time. With that, they are still in the run for playoffs here.
They are indeed. I mean, I think you kind of heard he talk about.
Was he the one holding EDG back? He won champs with EDG. I don't think you could say he was holding them back. I don't think that's fair.
And so this really comes down to a lot of preparation and a lot of good kind of understanding.
Yeah, I mean, BLG, they looked startled at times, and I guess it's. I mean,
Howdon's
I'd be
actually
too
quality,
if
to be
seen
fair to him.
that,
He is
TEC
quality.
roster all of a sudden,
Alright, do we hop in and play like one more Swift play and then wrap up the stream?
They are competitive. We've seen that they are able to bring these teams to a close fight. I mean, we've seen it versus all games.
Wait, but who was the head coach then?
Now finally being
Fred?
able to beat a team like
give you the
BLG
points? Okay.
And 2-0
Sure.
as well.
Wait, so
It's just such a good sign for this team.
was he not head coach?
Coming forward into these next couple matches, and
Yeah.
especially given how close this entire group alpha looks like.
Exactly, right?
Another
It's
friend
honestly
request? I don't know who
still
that is.
Anyone's game, and I can't believe I'm actually
Let's hit
saying
the
that
swift
'cause
play.
Honestly,
Let's
Crafty,
do it.
I was kind of with you. I was like,
EDG needs to
I
snatch
don't know
Simon
about
back, and we
Chinese
talking.
right now, but
EDG looked
they prove
good.
me wrong. I'm a
EDG
true
already
believer
looked
right
good
now
to
with
this
the likes of
stage, in my
Dynamite,
opinion.
Spitfire. I think they've really kind of thought about a lot of adjustments to be made over the last couple of matches.
Oh, you thought I was talking about
Because of
Howdong?
that, They're making
Nah.
waves here, as you can hear in the comms.
Oh, Howdong was assistant coach? I actually didn't even know that. Isidorus, thank you for joining though. Noobing as well. Look, everyone who joined for the CN games, I got a lot of love for you guys. Thank you for helping build out the stream. Honestly, yeah, we'll be back for some EMEA tomorrow, and then we'll try and do the double day on Thursday with CN and EMEA. But we'll see how it goes. As I said, Discord is where all of the updates will be posted.
Hello?
I always schedule whatever I'm doing in there, so you can find it in there.
Do any microphone?
Hello.
Oh, I don't want to play with you. You're like fake Australian.
I'm fake Australian.
What do you believe, fake Australian?
Oh, never mind. We have the pretty lady with pretty feet in here.
I'm never speaking again. I'm never
Hey, great. What did I do? What did I do?
What did I do?
What? I can't compliment you for having pretty feet. You get pedicure.
Yo, the mute button goes crazy. Oh my lord.
Taste, my friend.
That's a easy mute. A firecracker blow in my butt. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Average EU Swift play lobby? Real. Alright, should we unmute? Is it safe? I feel like I just got to put them in timeout for like 5 seconds, you know? Everyone's so confused why I picked TEC. Do you guys not watch the games? Did you not see the potential in that team? I saw the potential. This lobby's crazy. 170 centimeters, 45 kg, 45 kg. It's a very light human. I could probably throw that person. Just chuck him quite easily. That jet is throwable. What's happening? Are we getting this, or do I get to play the one swift play? Or have I been screwed? Alright.
Yo, Willie.
That's freaking good, twin.
Yo, do you really like feet? Like, do you really like feet?
Yeah, I love pretty ladies with pretty feet.
Yeah, Reina's feet are banging, bro. Like, and you come back to
Really?
too. Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
and you come back to
god.
backwards.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go do something.
Yo, on a real though, what actually constitutes banging feet? As someone who isn't privy to that kind of information, as a non.
What the freak do you mean? You never seen a girl with a pedicure?
Yeah, but like, what class is this like? Fucking hell.
What do you mean, bro? What are we? A class, A tier.
Back in a flash.
Let's freaking get them, guys.
But do you mean to do?
Oh god.
Do your feet only cap out at A tier? You don't have like S tier toes or something?
Yeah, but that's like, but girls don't have like a S tier. It's only like Ryan Reynolds. He has pretty good feet.
This guy's a fucking joke, man. This is
If
not a real.
you've ever seen Ryan Reynolds with a pedicure, bro, you will be to feet too.
What are we doing?
Please, no. Please, I want to play with the lady.
What are we doing out here, man? On God. By an outlaw.
Oh. Oh, please.
This is such a strange individual.
How's your day? I was trying something you. I didn't mean to. But I got a little bit upset. Can you forgive me, Chamber?
What the fuck is going on? Sure. You know what? Sure.
Thank you. You're my friend now.
No, I'm not.
What? The heck, dude?
Bing bong. The mid walk down? How crazy does it go? What are you thinking? Where the gamers at, man?
Enemy spotted B.
How far does the TP go? It does go into here.
Did Winner mute me?
Standing.
Okay, I've been
Spike down,
absolutely
B.
cooked. Vertex, what's up?
Oh, hello.
The lobby needs to be nuked. The lobby does need to get nuked.
How are you today, Winner?
The attention fishing is crazy.
I'm 12.
I'm 13, so it's okay.
That works.
I'm out of here.
Also, you sound a little bit grown up. You don't sound like you're 12.
I am.
You sound like a big one, like a grown up.
Oh, a big one is crazy. Okay.
Are you sure you're 12?
I must have tagged him. Harbor A.
I'm out of here.
Give me that. Give me that.
Let's go get him, Chamber. You need to get a. Because we're like the friends of last time.
So close.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm running B.
Oh. What the freak?
Oh, your Twitch crashed? The Twitch stream is still up. Oh, I did the silent drop. I never did that before. I just learned how to do that.
Spike down mid.
Teleport's ready. I have the spike.
My jet has already found all of the A space, so I guess I just go A now. Can't wait to die
30
bottom mid.
seconds
This
left.
is going to be rough. Where is he? Not here?
Last
Okay, he's
player
rotated.
standing.
I have the A site. Maybe. Let's see.
Teleport's ready.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Do we pop ult here? Is that the play? Do we play off our trap even? Nope, nothing there. Okay, little smoke.
Listen to this.
Who's pushing me? Crazy? That's terrible news. Pull out the AWP. I was going to, but I didn't. And then I got one wade, which kind of sucked. Oh well.
Last round before the switch.
Alright, final round. Odin spam on this line as the guy's been playing it every round goes crazy, I think.
A gift.
Let's give it a go. Shall we? Where is it? Like here? Can't ping. Should be a kill, I hope. Let's see.
Gotta go.
What the freak you doing? What are you doing? Wait, can I have this? Thank you.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike dropped.
Are you guys ready?
I have
I'm gonna fuck you up. Hey, Wayne, with the pretty feet. I got you. Now they will never expect you.
Don't miss me too much.
Wait, what the freak?
What the hell is going on? What is my waylay up to?
I didn't
Oh
plant.
my god, they actually crossed. Okay, well that's
Okay.
terrible.
Spike down A.
One flank as well.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult's ready. Here we go. I got spike.
High key winnable.
Almost out.
Odin in Swift play feels like a war crime? Nah. All good.
Gotta go.
All good. Swift play is... I feel like Odin feels more at
30
home in
seconds
Swift play,
left.
doesn't it? Than like any other mode. Where are we planting?
I'm
Alan?
out of here.
Oh, very funny. Not sure about that one, personally.
What the freak? What happened?
Switching sides.
Do you know about there's actually a glitch where you could plant the spike like on the floor if you jump off the map? So actually I think Neon was trying to plant the spike, so...
Are you mocking my voice right now?
No bro, what the hell? That's literally my voice. Literally born with this voice.
What are you doing? Stop mocking my speech impediment right now. It's not very cool, man.
This guy can't even consistently do the voice. That's rough. Okay.
You just like the worst of making fun of me.
Classic Valorant. Classic Valorant indeed. Okay, let's go for a peek. Reposition onto the boost. Get one on the window. Little 1-2. Beautiful scenes. Here we go. Reyna's off the map. There's at least one here.
Reyna, did you jump off the map by now?
There's also a tiny
Waiting
pocket
later
I
with
can
40
play
feet
from
doesn't
here.
want to point me.
It's actually kind of nasty.
There's 3
player
people here.
standing.
What do you reckon? They're gonna go back? Looks like it. Oh, can't pick my shit up. That's a shame.
Spike planted.
You think they already jumped around? Actually, I don't think they're here yet. We're already out.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
one.
A shot. Nice one.
We tried. We tried. What can you do? Got 2 easy ones.
Match point.
Worth something.
But guys, why are we FFing right now?
Go, go, go.
You not want to play with me?
Yo, do we just FF? Oh god. Oh, wait.
Okay, buddy, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Unlucky, elbows up.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Easy game. He was annoying. No, because he was trying too hard. Like, it's one thing to put on the funny voice in the game, but when no one's interacting with you and you're just you're just begging for attention, then it gets boring. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, my career profile is looking sick right now, everyone. Let's leave it there though. Let's leave it there. Jayo, everybody, Jayo. Okay. Well, I appreciate you all for stopping by today. We had a fun stream, I think. We watched 2 games of VCT CN. We saw FPX TYLOO 3-mapper. We weren't treated to a 3-mapper in the second series, but honestly, that was fine. We got a TEC win, which was nice. And honestly, we had a good time. There was the funny slide through the TP on Bind. That was a good one. We'll make that into a clip for later on. Yeah, we had a bunch of new follows. We got a subscription from Cassius. That was really cool. Thank you, man. And we got posted on BiliBili. We're famous now. We're famous on BiliBili. Where is it? Here it is.
Defenses anyway.
Here it is. 8,000 views on BiliBili. What do the comments mean? How do I open the comments? We translate it. What was said? I can't translate it. Translate to English. After watching several matches, I found the commentator to be quite engaged, and the analysis was always objective and focused on the facts. He wasn't one of those commentators who started making sweeping generalizations about the entire region after watching 2 rounds. It's just that he said it for the sake of the show. Based. There are 14 replies in total. Well, we can... I have to make an account to review it. But anyway, thank you, Cassius. Woohoo! Just looked at the FPX game. Did Ayang have a... Ayang absolutely farmed. Ayang was great. Ayang was great. Philly64, looks like you made your way to the stream. Terrible news. Please, do yourself and everyone else a favor. Don't go fishing for attention in Swift Play. Just play the game for the sake of playing the game. And I'm sure that if you actually be yourself, then you might meet someone who's interested in playing with you. With that being said, thanks for watching the stream, everyone. That's me. That's me for today. Is anyone else still live? Any raids? Where are we sending the horde off to? There are a couple people online, but not too much. I think we'll wrap it here. So yeah, appreciate all of you. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back again tomorrow evening for VCT EMEA. And then on Thursday, we're back for the CN and EMEA back-to-back. So make sure you're there for that one. Go join the Discord if you haven't already. That's the place to be.